and welcome to Jewellery Maker on Saturday, and yes, a Saturday like no other. We're talking clearance, but clearance with the added under £10 twist. Yes, we are going to give you a full day of under £10 mega deals. Now, I will promise you today, of all the days that I have ever said this, you honestly cannot look away for a second. You genuinely just cannot move a muscle today. We are talking some of the most exceptional deals, some of the most startling opportunities, deals that even from our team here right now this morning, we have sat in the production room, and Kim will absolutely verify, Kim's my producer, verify that genuinely we have sat and gone, we just can't do that. We just cannot do that. We've sent an email out this morning saying we genuinely don't think we can do this, especially for the deal of the day. This just feels so wrong what we're going to do for the deal of the day, but we've just had confirmation we're going to do it. We're going to do 2 meters of emerald . Honestly, my tummy feels just a little bit like perturbed by the whole concept of doing 2 meters, not even 1 meter, 2 meters of emerald.
And it's beautiful.
And it is beautiful. Oh, and by the way, I'm not alone today. I'm not alone. I know. We're already chatting. Oh, we have to say a lovely and warm welcome to the gorgeous Jan today.
Hiya, Vix.
Oh,
It's so exciting.
The kits.
The kits are beautiful.
For how much though, Jan?
Under £10. I could not believe it. I put on Facebook yesterday, you know, when you see the kits, you will not believe the price.
We could show I don't know whether we can get the chance, but we'll just give you a real quick little shot of some of the jewellery that has been made by our wonderful Jan today. Just to remind you, under £10 day includes our kits. It's going to be one of the most, if not the most epic of shows. It's going to be mad and marvellous. We need one more M. I can't do 2 M's. Mad, marvellous,
magnificent.
And magnificent. Mayhem.
Yeah.
Oh, we've added another one. There's definitely mayhem on the cards today. Right, today. Now, I'm going to show you something, and you're going to go, oh, what's inside? Well, what's inside is a make from Jan from the kit. Yes, for the second kit. I'm going to show you what we're actually offering, which is the tiara boxes, right? We're going to offer you the tiara boxes. Just have a look at one of the tiaras that Jan has made today from the second kit. Just remind you, the second kit costs under £10, but look what Jan's made. So that just gives you an indication of why you need to watch every hour of the day, because you never know. Is that reflection of clearance? It is, look, it's a reflection of clearance from my t-shirt. What is it today? It's clearance. That's a bit subliminal, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. It's an amazing opportunity. Now, you're not going to get the tiara unless you make it yourself and you get the kit from the second kit that we have coming your way. But what you are going to get is the presentation boxes to take care of those wonderful, wonderful creations of yours. Whether it be for tiaras or whether it be for your larger necklaces. I often think that when we say tiara, it means that you're only going to use them for tiara, which is obviously just not the case here at Jewellery Maker. We like to think outside of the box. Think outside the box. Think outside of, yeah, okay. But you can use these boxes for whatever you want. I thought that was quite good for me on a morning.
Good.
You know. That's it, I've peaked. There's going to be nothing else to offer now. We have got for you 3 of your tiara / whatever you want to use boxes. You've got here the chance to get them like so, but actually you will get them like this. So for storage, they are incredibly versatile. Because it means that if you haven't made the jewellery yet, you don't have to have a big box cluttering up your workspace. Instead, you just have them and you can just file them away, and then when you've made your jewellery, you file them out again and you make yourself a feature box, and then you look after your jewellery. It is under £10 for 3 boxes. 3 boxes for under £10. Yours for the taking. Are you ready?
Wow.
Yes, we're ready. Don't know whether I was ready for the sound, but I was ready for the price. £2.95 is all you pay, so that's less than £1 each. Pretty much everybody is multi-buying today, and I think that's how it's going to be. I think that is how it's going to be. If you do want to join us, £2.95 is all you pay. What I like the fact is that there's a depth to them as well, Jan. So they are designed specifically for tiaras, because tiaras have much more of a rise to them to most classic pieces of jewellery. But then if you do want to layer your jewellery into the box, you could do that. You could do a full suite of jewellery in this one box by layering it, couldn't you? And
that's the thing, they're great to sort of protect your jewellery, they're great for storage, but they're great for presenting the piece that you've made as well. And then that person's got that then to help keep that safe. Great for tiaras, great for the larger necklaces, but also my mother-in-law has got a massive collection of scarves, like silk scarves and things. If you've got lots of them, and you stack them up.
And I have.
You can just pull out which one you want.
Brilliant idea.
You can see what's in
because
there.
often is the case, if you've got scarves, you wrap them up and then you shove them in the back of your cupboard, don't you? And you forget you've got what you've got. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Oh, I like that idea, especially in my cupboard. My cupboard is just a disaster zone. It really is. I know. I have many a cupboard that is a disaster zone. Do you have a cupboard of doom in every room of your house? I have a cupboard of doom, especially the kitchen, especially the bathroom, and especially my bedroom. In fact, actually in every room. Yeah, every room has one of those cupboards. Yeah. We have got for you some amazing deals, including, and we have just had several messages going, has Vic said that the kits are going under £10? Yes. Absolutely, yes. Now, there's one piece of information that you absolutely need to know is that the kits are going under £10 guaranteed. However, whatever the stock is, it's not going to be enough. For this deal now, I know I've not got enough to offer to make everybody as happy as I want to guarantee success. You'll have to be straight away giving us the reaction on the web. Please do not leave in your basket today. We have had over the clearance more people saying, well, where's the thing that I wanted to buy? Well, I'm sorry to say, if you don't check out straight away, it won't be available because it'll have been bought by somebody else. And of course, we always say we're trying to make it as open as possible in terms of opportunity. And that is exactly why we say first come, first served. On the phone lines, you can dial right now and make your purchase on this kit. Or alternatively, if you prefer, of course, you could join us at jewellerymaker.com. We do have an app, so if you've got any plans of leaving the house today or leaving where you are, out of the screen, Jewellery Maker app is what you need to download now to guarantee you're not going to miss out on any of the deals today. Now, I can tell you now, since I've been garbing on for about 50 seconds there, 50 seconds, I've already got instant allocation taking place, and we're now into double figure quantity on this one. Double figures availability. We have got for you an opportunity and a half. We have got Angelite. Oh, look at that centerpiece. And this is part of the kit that's going under £10. That centre cabochon is going under £10.
That's amazing. And it's so beautiful.
See, the thing is we can sell single cabochons for £10, can't we?
And I've never seen a cabochon in this gemstone.
I've never seen Angelite in cabochon either. When we said we had Angelite in a kit, I was thinking, okay, it's going to be like a nugget strand. That's what I was expecting. You're not just getting this wonderful one-off cabochon of Angelite. You're also getting, believe it or not, a strand of fresh water cultured pearls as well. Together, that is wonderful. But for under £10, I can offer you also 10 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of 0.8 of your gold coloured wire. Yes, that's all for under £10. Almost half the stock is allocated. It's first come, first served. Even before we show you the whole quantity, half of the stock was gone. And thank you for your trust. Thank you for getting in touch with us today and making sure that you are the one to make the most of these incredible offers. And it is going to be a day like no other. There is going to be something for everyone in terms terms of whether you're brand new to jewellery making. And if you are brand new, what's wonderful about us is that we want to be part of your journey from the very beginning. We offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD. We offer you kits like this, but really do give you the foundations of getting started with everything you could need to get some nice wire work. We've got a mega deal for a toolkit coming up as well, which means that you're going to have the chance to be able to literally have everything in one parcel arriving to your door. Today we will send it out and everything in that parcel will be just £2.95 because we only charge postage and packaging once for the whole day. It means that you can get the toolkit I've got coming up as the Freeview Fiesta, you can get this wonderful kit, you can get whatever you want today under that single postage and packing. So if you do want to get started today, now is the time to do so with that free tutorial booklet and DVD that comes as part of your first purchase. Oh, that was a at £9.95, and this will be a wipeout kit, and that's the way we expect the whole show to be. We expect this to be an absolute wipeout of an event, and I do love the idea of being able to get a cabochon which creates an instant focal point. Wouldn't you agree that that is a focal point?
I mean, for me, the Angelite cabochon, as I said, I've not seen them before. So to have that as a focal point, so you can do something really quite simple.
Yes.
Just the gemstone does all the talking.
Because it's so different.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yes, and because it's a genuine gemstone, it has that like almost that individuality about it that genuine gemstones have. That's gorgeous. Your focal point plus your pearls. Don't forget you're getting pearls and wire for £9.95. Huge congratulations if you have been successful. Now there is just a handful left on that availability. This will be a sellout deal. Jan, when you created this combination, and of course we're doing back-to-back kits here to create the combination of what you've designed, I think in some ways, because of what we've chosen as ingredients, they are just harmonising together, aren't they? You don't have to get them together, but really you can, can't you?
Exactly that, because you've got the gauges of wire, the perfect gauges of wire, so together they are, yeah, they're perfect.
And I have to show you the bracelet that I'm wearing. Oh, and actually two bracelets that you've just seen, those two bracelets that you've just seen, I mean, that's the exceptional opportunity. When I show you the bracelet that Jan's made from this next part of the kit, I think for the price tag of under £10, I am very, very comfortable with saying that is an amazing piece of jewellery for under £10.
Oh, well, yeah.
I'd be so proud to know that not only am I wearing a genuine gemstone piece of jewellery, because these are genuine gemstones. Here at Jewellery Maker, we offer you the chance to own genuine gemstones as much as possible. And with that in mind, when you've got luxury pearls like this, and when I tell you that the strand alone that has been created from this bracelet, the strand alone is £7.95. That's it.
Which is brilliant.
Which, when you say pearls for £7.95, most people say, well, they can't be genuine. They are genuine pearls that I'm offering you. In this deal, the price tag alone on this strand, and this would create this bracelet here, that would be £7.95 on a normal day. Today, I'm offering you a further 10 metres of 1mm gauge gold wire, that's your gold coloured wire, and also 10 metres of 0.6 for £6.
What? That should be the other way around, upside down. That's £6.
Turn the 6 upside down, and then
at least.
Yes, but the kit. Well,
I'm even more shocked than I was before because I didn't expect that.
Kim, my producer, we're going to rename her. Now look, we used to call Kim Nora because she was batty with the prices. So Nora Batty was Kim's name. However, I'm going to name her Chaos Kim today. Chaos Kim, because she is creating chaos on our phone lines, chaos on the web. If you don't check out, you will lose out. I absolutely guarantee that this will be a sellout deal. £6.95. To justify that, I don't even know where I begin. Genuinely, I'd like to say I understand that price tag, but I genuinely don't. And when you think about it, you've got one feature strand of pearls. That on its own, on a normal day, would be £7.95. Now, I always say with our pearls, please price research on our classic price and please research. But if I suggest you price research on this strand at £6.95, and then as a bonus, you then get a further 10 metres of really, really highly workable wire, And it's not just the wire in its gauge, but it's in also its quality.
Yeah.
One of the things I think about jewellery makers is that we've changed our wire 2 or 3 times because we want to make sure that we're always guaranteeing the very best wire. And as a wire worker as you are, Jan, and in fact I think your versatility in wire work is obvious with the jewellery that you've made today, wire quality is really important, isn't it?
Well, it is, because it means you haven't got to worry about twisting the wire, you haven't got to worry about using your pliers, you haven't got to worry about hammering, because you know the quality's there. And I like to do fluid movements. I like to do twists and swirls and things, and this wire allows you to do that because it's really malleable and really easy to work with.
And the 1mm gauge, even though it's a wider gauge, it's still got that versatility. I mean, you wouldn't be able to create such a nice curvaceous bracelet if it hadn't got that malleability about it.
No, that's right, and those were channel set and then shaped around a bracelet mandrel. And perfectly shaped because the wire is just beautiful.
But the pearls really lend themselves. And I've just got to say that second part of the kit has gone. I will just say there is literally, and Kim says literally, a handful left of the Angelite pearl and wire bundle that we did. That's the first part of the kit with the Angelite. And I don't know whether we've got any Angelite cabochon available on our website. Certainly not to my recollection. I know that I've never ever done Angelite in a cabochon. So with that in mind, if you do want to get the kit, it is literally a handful. Kim's just checked. She's just checked Angelite on our website and she went, yeah, no cabochons, but actually no Angelite at all. So this is the only Angelite that we have available for you right now. So if you do want it, now's the time to get it. Huge congratulations if you've been successful. A handful left at £9.95. The Angelite, I love the fact that you've worked on the angel theme.
Yes, I think you've got to, haven't you, really? So, yeah.
But what's fascinating me about that design is that you've only used 2 pearls and wire to create something that's really quite an iconic look, isn't it?
It isn't. It's a really simple sort of shape and a simple technique and minimal materials, but a really sort of impact piece, really pretty
And one of the
piece.
things I would say is that, and I don't want to, I see I did it the other day and I said the word Christmas and everybody was like, she said the Christmas word. But actually, if you were going to do Christmas decorations, a beautiful, you know, a tree with angels with pearls on, oh my life.
Yeah, imagine those hanging from your tree.
That's what I mean, hanging from your tree, beautiful, hanging. How posh your tree is.
There you go.
How posh you are. And there's another beautiful angel. So you could do loads of different angels. And the amount of wire we've just done, we really could do that, couldn't we?
Yeah, and I've done all these pieces and I've got lots of wire left.
So is that the wire left from
I've
all
got
of
left.
the jewellery that you've made?
And I've got pearls left as well.
And that's all the pearls that you've got left. We'll put it into shot. Then just to see, right, this is everything that Jan's got left.
Oops.
That's everything you've got left, and you've made how many pieces of jewellery? I've got the bracelet on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery. So that's that £1.10, £1.11, well, actually £1, well, yeah, just over £1. Literally just over £1. Yeah, £1.09.5. I remember half pennies.
Oh, and me.
Somebody the other day when I said about half pennies just went, there's no such thing. I went, oh, there's the age coming in.
No,
there's the age.
don't.
But actually, when you think about that, £1, let's round it up to 10 pence, £1.10 per piece of jewellery. It doesn't sound, if I said to you £1.10 per piece of jewellery, it doesn't sound quite right, but yet that's the freedom that we've offered you with these bundles.
Those pearls are absolutely beautiful as well.
Yeah, spectacular. Really great. So, what are you going to show us?
We're going to do the angel, the little angel.
Yay!
Closest
I was
to
hoping you might say that. Shall I bring that one there so that we can just have a look? So, see, the thing is this all one piece of...
Yes. Yeah. All one piece of wire. And you can use the 1mm or you can use the 0.8, depending on... I mean, if you didn't get both of them, you can still do it because you can use either of them.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the 0.8.
Okay.
Just to show you. And I did actually cut a piece of the wire off, but I've just threw it on the floor. I'm just going to cut off another piece.
So what kind of length are we talking about? Metre? Less than a metre.
Well, less than a metre. Depends what sort of size that you want the angel. But I think sort of about 30 inches I used for that. And you will have some left over.
Okay.
So I just don't want to stab you with it. So
No, I'm sure.
Just beware.
I shall shield
Just
myself.
beware. Right, so take your wire, and obviously we just need to smooth it, as we always do. Just run it through your fingers. You get a nice smooth finish to the wire. And I'm just going to fold it and sort of roughly find the centre point. And then we're going to start with the heart sort of shape in the middle. So we're just going to take some pliers and make that little bend in the wire there. I'll turn that over because that's a little bit shorter. Less chance of catching you. And then all we're going to do is shape that around. So all I'm going to do is my finger just make that little.
Because the warmer you make it,
the easier it is to work with.
Yeah.
The wire will work. It'll just make it a little bit softer, so a little bit more malleable. So all I'm going to do is shape that around, just so that we're getting that sort of heart shape at the top. Then what I did, I used my baling making pliers, but you can use anything that's round, or you can just continue to sort of go around with your finger. But what I did is popped pliers in at that point and brought that around. So now we've created that one side. I'm going to pop the pliers back in. And now this one has gone to the back, so we want this one to come to the front.
Oh, you've made a heart straight away.
So we've got a heart. Now that one's slightly larger than that one, so you can either pop that back in a little bit further down and pull the wire. So even though you've made that shape, you can
renegotiate.
Still rework it. Yeah. Now this section here is a little bit straight, so all I'm going to do is just pop my finger in just to round that off a little bit.
I guess the nice thing is because of the quality of the wire, is a case of you can manipulate it and give it a little bit of tweaking.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So now what we're going to do is we're going to bring that apart. Now we want a little space here because we're going to put the angel's head in there. So we don't want that heart to be quite close. We want it sort of quite open at that point. Okay?
Yeah.
So we're there at the heart shape. Now what we need to do is create the body shape. And for that, all I did is hold it together where you want everything to be so it doesn't come out of shape. And then literally, again, this is one where you can just use your fingers, or you can go around a mandrel if you've got a mandrel that is the right size. And we just want to make that sort of curve.
Yes.
But what I want to do is I want to bring it and in line with the one at the back. So it sits next to that wire there. Okay? So now we've got our heart shape top section.
Yeah.
And then we've got our body section just there. And now it looks quite long here, but we're going to shape that. So when we shape it, it will pull it up a little bit. So you want that just a bit longer than it sort of looks right, really. Okay, so now what we need to do is bind it all together. So I did that with some 0.4. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a piece of 0.4 and just secure the top section. Okay, so again, bring them all back together and literally wrap your 0.4 around that top section, pop it through there and wrap it around and then just secure that. So give that a good little wrap. Don't worry about the 0.4 because you won't see it because we're going to do some more wrapping with the 0.8 afterwards. So I'll just wrap that and just secure that into place. Okay, so there we go, and wrap around each side of the heart as well because that will just make sure that things are not going to come out of place. So wrap that around, and that little tail that we've got there we don't need anymore, so we can snip that off. The longer tail will keep and we can use that to add in the pearl afterwards. Okay, so now we're at that stage, we then sort of move on and add the little section at the top.
So while you're finishing and getting us ready for the next section, that says it all. Yeah. I'm not going to say anymore. We're just going to let Jan make sound effects for the rest of this deal. Are we ready, Jan? This is your black silk spool. We are talking about something that I guess adds texture in a very different way to what we've seen so far with our jewellery making. And I think one of the lovely things about tuning into us is that you know we're your one-stop shop. We do our very best to offer you so many different diverse opportunities for jewellery making. It's not just about wire work, it's not just about beading or threading, it's about so many different facilities to jewellery make. Yeah. And I think that's what's so wonderful about jewelry making is there's no right and wrong, and there's so much freedom of textures to be able to add jewelry making designs in different ways, where we've worked with wire right now, but actually in the next moment you might think to yourself, actually I really want to work with fabric. I want to start working much more with textiles. Okay, if you want to do that, then we're here to be your one-stop shop to facilitate, and therefore we give you the chance to do so with this black silk spill. Now it's already under £10. It's already there. We're already committed to a $7.95 price tag. That's already a great deal, 180 metres, but we're actually going to drop it lower today. Well, today you've got the chance to get it. You could get 2 and still be under £10. You could buy 2 of these silk spools. And Jan, what would you work with the silk for?
For me, it's great for knotting your pearls. And it's a 0.10, so it's really, really fine. But if you need it to sort of be a wider gauge of silk, just double up.
Exactly.
You know, double up or triple up if you need to, but you're using silk then with your pearls. And it just adds that touch of luxury, doesn't it?
And we often say just those added little considerations make a difference, don't we? I mean, whether it's that you make a jewellery for yourself, whether you're selling your jewellery, whether you're giving it as a gift, one of the things is just that little element of consideration, using silk rather than just a classic cotton. Instead of using just your nylon threads, you could use that added luxury of the silk.
Beautiful.
And you could buy 2 of these. So if you do need to double it up, or you do want to triple it up, well, you could do that because it's costing you less than 5. Kim, did you say that that's less than 3p a metre?
That's amazing.
Less than 3 pence a metre for your silk there. So if you do want to join us, it is going to be an on and gone kind of a day. Make the most of these opportunities. We're straight on to the next deal, and whoa. Now I'm just letting you know, because of time, we are moving swiftly on these deals. Please do not hang up on those phone lines as we move on these deals. Please, if you hang up, we won't ring you back and you'll miss out on the deal. If you're joining us on the web, you've got to check out today. If you don't check out, there's a chance you'll lose out on the opportunity, especially at these types of price points. So please know that if you're on the phone lines today, if we close the deal, it's only because we've got to move on just because of time. It's not that we're going to say, like, you've definitely missed out, so hang up. Well, I'll tell you, if something sells out, I'll tell you. If something's got availability, then hold on those lines to see if you've been successful. Straight on we go. Drama is an understatement. Absolute luxury in colour, texture. And again, this is what we've just been talking about, adding texture to your jewellery with, say, something like working with a silk, or actually adding texture with the shape of your gemstones.
Yes. They are absolutely beautiful. And for me, I look at those, and I'm sorry if I'm boring or predictable, but rings for me. Rings every time. That would be the first thing I make from it. I would get it and I would make 1 ring from it. And knowing where we are and sort of, you know, price-wise, then, yeah, it's gravy.
I can tell you now that Kim has got her calculator out in the gallery. My producer Kim is sat, and all I can hear is this little tap, tap, tapping away. And she has now worked out that she is going to take this to an all-time low price tag. And I'm talking about a price tag that Kim has had to really work out whether we can get away with. That's how low we're about to go. When I show you the price we should be, we're already untamed. I mean, look, we're already very comfortable with that being a great price tag. When you consider that Jan's just said she would make a ring, 1 ring from one of these stones, when you think about how many rings you've got the chance to be able to make, that's incredible at £9.95, but we're going lower. £5.50 for the full strand. Come on, call the police. If you do want to join us, £5.50 is all you pay. Huge congratulations, what an opportunity. I'll hold it out again just so you can see. I mean, I don't want to try and even begin to count how many there are on this strand, but all I can say is you've got a lot of rings to be made, Jan, if you're going to buy this for £5.50.
And I've actually had that, well, I've got that strand, I've got lots of it left because I have made a few rings from them. And the rings sell at like between £10–15. For
you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So imagine, you know, if you did just use that strand for rings, imagine the profit potential.
The potential for, and that's you sell your jewellery in a variety of places.
In a hotel mainly.
Right.
Yeah, and this is the sort of piece that I know that I can make, and yeah, and it'll go at that price, because that's just so beautiful.
Especially when you're saying where you sell, because if you sell in hotels, is it a display cabinet type
it's
of...
a display cabinet, and actually if people go onto my Facebook page, I've actually put a little shot of last week's restocking, which was obviously pearls, but this is the sort of thing that I put in there when I make rings and things, so...
Oh, that's fascinating. So, oh, sorry, I don't know your Facebook, so I watch...
I'm JM guest designer Janet Dwyer.
Brilliant, thank you. So if you want to have a look at that and see what Jan does when she creates her beautiful jewellery for sale, then that'll be really interesting for you, especially if you're interested in making jewellery for yourself or for others or for selling. It's up to you, whichever way you do it. £5.50, bit of a deal, that one. And if you do want to join us, stay on the phone lines today, don't hang up. We are bringing you mega deal offers. Now, we need to carry on because we've got to the point where we've bound the body and the wings, and we're now ready to add.
We're ready now to add the little section at the top to put the pearl in for the angel's head. Okay, so to do that, what I'm going to do, again, I'm going to use my baling pliers. Yeah. And I'm literally just going to take the second largest. I'm just going to make a little loop just at the top there. So we've got that little loop there. So we've got that section there for the angel's head. And we've still got our tail here. So what we're going to do now is we're going to bring the tail to the front, and we're going to wrap it around just to secure that. So we've got our little loop, but we need just to secure it to the actual body, and then bring it back to the front. So we've got our 0.4 now at the front of there. So what I'm going to do is pop on a pearl, and hopefully that pearl will sit just in the middle there, but that just sort of frames the pearl and sort of
doesn't it?
Gives it a little bit of support. So we're secured on one side, so all I'm going to do is hold that in place and wrap the 0.4 around the other side of that loop. So wrap it around a few times just to make sure it's nice and secure in there, okay? And then you can snip that off because we don't need that tail anymore. So now we've got our sort of little wings, our body and our head. Right, so on the head, I thought it looked a little bit sort of bare on there. So what we've done with the tail here that we've got left, hold the pearl and then wrap the wire around. And then you can frame that face there. And actually I saw Gem do an angel the other day, Gemma Crow, make an angel, and she made a little halo on the top. Wow. So with this little bit of wire you've got here, you could actually do that. So you can make a little halo. I didn't think of that. I didn't sort of get that far with the design process. So that's the head section. So all I'm going to do with the back section is I'm just going to continue rolling a little bit more. And
so the more you use, I guess, the more secure it becomes as well.
Yes, yeah, and it'll help to hold things in place. Yeah. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to snip that at the back, and because we're going to put it onto, I put it onto a torque necklace through the wing section. You haven't really got to worry about this sort of digging into anybody, but all you want to do is just turn that over. Actually, I'm going to use my finer pliers, and then I'm just going to turn that in. So we've got no sticky out sections there, okay? So turn it back over. So now we've got the angels almost done.
That's brilliant.
And now here, we've got this extra tail here.
Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it?
So what we can do, I mean, you could just wrap that around. You can do whatever you want with it, to be honest, but what I did is wrapped it around again, snipped it off, take some round those pliers. Actually, that's probably a little bit long because we only want a little spiral. And then pop your pliers in. You can do a little spiral there. This is not a very good spiral, but take your time. And then we're going to wrap that around. But see what I mean about the wire being good quality? You haven't got to worry about scratching it or anything.
You don't need to be too precious.
No. So you can wrap that just into that little section there.
And just a bit of detail, lovely.
I just hung a little pearl from there. But for the bottom section, excuse me, I actually used my bracelet wire shaping pliers. and just popped it in at the bottom and literally just did that. And if you just push that a little bit, you get that nice little shape. But if you haven't got those, I was just going to show, if you haven't got the sort of bracelet mandrel things, you can use your flat nose pliers and literally just do that and follow it along, just so you straighten that area. And then you can literally just use your fingers just to make that
just a touch of
little curve. Yeah. But again, what I would do, because I haven't worked this wire, see how easy that was to bend because it was quite warm. So I would spend some time just warming that up. So you can do it without, if you haven't got those tools.
That's brilliant. I love the fact that we can create something that would look great on a Christmas tree, great on the neckline, and perhaps even on a brooch. What about putting it, you know, on a little brooch for a lapel? And you could decorate the base of it.
You could.
Perhaps some nice, maybe you could put it on some backing fabric. Backing fabric.
Yeah.
I said binding there. I don't know where binding came from. I think I was thinking bind it to the backing fabric. And you can see how nicely that would sit. You could almost use some of the shibori silks or some of the different materials to actually create something.
Oh, that'd be brilliant. That'd be absolutely beautiful. I was watching Linda the other day, and just to have some of those drapes of that silk in the body would look beautiful.
Yeah, shibori silk is something that we've only just recently introduced, and Linda's one of our guest designers, and she if you didn't see the show, she's shown us the chance to be able to add texture and much more fabric qualities, and you could actually fill in this body with a variety. You could also do what about using the threads to create the lattice work?
Oh, that'd be pretty as well.
You know, doing some nice coloured lattice work.
But that's the thing, when you work with the wire, you make a frame and things, and then it's the add-on things like putting the brooch backs on, turn it into a brooch, adding silk to it. You can do anything you want, really.
There is that facility, and I think all I was thinking is that with that in mind, what you could do is see what jacket you buy for maybe going head towards Christmas or heading towards the winter, where you need that. You're probably starting to wear your jackets and things. You've got a nice lapel, but what colour are you going to do the body of the angel to then just sit on your lapel as a nice decoration? Or you see somebody wearing something, you think, actually, I could make something for them and I could match it with that outfit. So you've got the chance to be able to do that, but if you want to make a brooch, you need the brooch pins, and we have got a big clearance deal on our brooch pins. Not one or two, 50 of your silver plated alloy safety pins, 50, and one price tag only can we offer you. 50 of these for one price tag. Then that's £4.95. Now, because they've got 3 of the drill holes, it means that you can really mix up the designs that you create. You don't have to use all 3 of them, do you? You can literally do whatever you want to do.
That's right. I mean, the Angelite cabochon, imagine that as a pin, as a brooch. Fabulous, but easy to do because you make the cabochon and then all you need to do is bind it onto there. So
and I think that's the thing and they're solid clasps as well. Can you see how the clasp is a closed lock clasp? It's important for a brooch pin to have that solid lock clasp, and you do have that, so it just gives you that added security to make sure that once the pin is in place, especially when it's on thicker material for lapels on jackets, etc., you want to know that's where it's going to stay, so you do have your locking clasp on that. And that's £4.95, £4.50, so that's less than 10 pence per offer. Congratulations if you do want to join us. I think that it's fair to say that we have got a lot of people joining us today and a lot of people tuned in. It is a mega clearance event at Jewellery Maker. It really is the time to buy. And if you are watching for the first time, you want to know more about us, the good news is you make your first purchase and we don't just give you a free tutorial booklet and DVD, we also give you the JM Hub, which tells you everything that's going on with JM, who we are as a business, but also if you're interested in joining us for any of our workshops that we have going on. Lots and lots of things happen here at the studios itself, here at Ivy House, where we have events and workshops going on pretty much 2 to 3, 4 times a week. So if you fancy joining us, let's find out what's happening in August. I'll quickly find that for you. I could just show you. There we are, August Creative Workshops, and you can see there's a list and a rundown of all the things The shibori ribbon that I was just talking about to work with the angel to give colour, there is a workshop on the 13th of August for shibori ribbon for beginners, so you might be interested in that. Wire work perhaps, or maybe if you are getting just started and you'd like to join Linda on the 19th of August, an intro to jewellery making. So if you want to get started, and perhaps, you know, when you got the Angelite, we've also got Catch a Cabochon as well, and that's on the 5th of August. So there's loads and loads of different ways of us inspiring you and hopefully giving you techniques, whether it be the workshops, whether perhaps you join us on our YouTube, where you can just access all of the different tutorials that go on from our day-to-day. And of course you can go to our website where we have our DVDs, our hour-long DVDs that give you specific tutorials. £4.95 is all you pay for the brooch. We're moving on. Don't forget, if today you find yourself holding on the lines and we haven't answered and I'm moving on, don't hang up. We're only moving on for time because we want to fit in as many deals as we possibly can. Don't hang up on the deals. Unless I say it's sold out, don't hang up, because I don't want you to miss out on the offer. Right. I've talked Christmas quite a lot, so I may as well just stick with the theme and really upset people. I'm really sorry if you don't want me to talk about that thing that happens at the end of the year. But in the same sense, we have just said, well, how about decorating the angel? What about using some nice weaving technique? We have recently seen some beautifully inspired lattice work with threads and cords, haven't we?
We have, so that would be beautiful. And it's got a lovely sheen to it as well. It's gorgeous. I love this, and I love the way it feels, and it's great for macrame, it's great for kumihimo, it's great for that season that you were talking about.
That's that season that we're not allowed to talk about, but we all know what season it is, so let's just talk about it anyway.
So great on your Christmas tree. Look.
Thank you. Thanks, Dan. We have got your coloured, right, we both may as well say it together. We've got coloured spiral patterned Zari thread. The texture on this is so beautiful. It's not smooth, it's got a little bit more of a quality about it that gives it a different finish to the jewellery that perhaps you've created before. We are going to do you a one-off deal, a deal that Kim has never done before. And Kim, my producer, she's a little bit of a maverick when it comes to prices. So if she's never done it before, then I'm pretty much guaranteeing that it's probably never been done before. If you want to join us, we have got Chaos Kim in action right now, because Kim, my producer, has just worked out she can take you to £1.95 on that price opportunity. My goodness, those sirens are loud, aren't they? That's the way to wake up on a morning. £1.95 for your Zari thread. Huge opportunity. Now, the only thing I haven't said, and I don't know the answer, so I'm going to ask the question, is that it doesn't say on the graphics how much you get, and I just don't know the answer because I haven't got my information. So I just want to give you see if we can give you that information, because it doesn't say. You can see there your Zari thread luxury that you have here. 30 grams, because it's of course the Zari thread, we're working in grams, that's cool. 30 grams that you get, guaranteed. Wow.
There's lots of it. You know, if you go into those card shops and you buy, excuse me, little reels or little packets of, little pieces of thread to hang your gift tags on, you probably get that much in it, and you pay that price for that.
Yeah,
you've got all that left.
I was going to say, and then you've got the rest for your jewellery making.
Yeah, that's amazing.
£1.95. It will be a sellout deal that we've got going on. And don't forget, it's post and packaging paid once for the whole day with us here at JM. Even in our clearance, we still say, don't matter how many times you add to us, we'll still only charge you £2.95 for the whole day for your delivery. And when you consider what I've got coming up, I've got a toolkit, something a bit special to get other people inspired. Do you have an idea of somebody in your life right now who you think would benefit from being a jewellery maker but they don't do it yet? Do you know somebody who you could think of? Today is the day I'm going to give you the chance to inspire somebody to be a jewellery maker. Today is the day that I don't want to just offer everybody who knows how great Jewellery Maker is great deals, but I actually want to take the time to hopefully inspire others, because I know how great and rewarding Jewellery Maker is. And I think actually this is the time where, especially in a clearance where you know that it's a minimal outlay for a maximum potential of opportunity to, for some people it's changing lives, and other people it's just creating something as an outlet for creativity. For others like myself, it's just something different that I don't do on a day-to-day basis. You know, for those of you that know, I'm a mum of 3, so you know, life at the moment, I drove up last night, I finished where I was here at work until about 2:30, got in the car and thought, right, I need to go and see the kids. I live 3 hours away, so got in the car at 2:30, sat in the car for about 3 minutes and then heard on the radio, and it's the busiest day on the roads today. And I thought, oh, well, there's an idea. Got home, said hello to the kids, gave them the cuddle, put them to bed, then got back in the car and drove back down again. And at 1:30 this morning, got back into bed, but happy that I'd seen my children. So for me, jewellery making is just the time to take time for me, even if it's 10-15 minutes. It's very rewarding. It really is one of those where...
It's very therapeutic, very relaxing.
And you can pick it up and you can put it back down again.
Yeah.
You know, it's not one of those things where you feel like, you know, oh, I'll have to keep going. Often is the case, I'll have things running for quite a long time because I haven't had time to pick them up. But when I pick them back up again, I'm getting started, and it's really...
But it does, like you say, it changes lives.
£1.95, just to let you know, that is last of stock now available. Straight on we go. Straight on we go.
Ooh.
One. Oh my goodness me. I've only got 36. Okay, we've seen hundreds allocating already today, but I've only got 36 of this next day. I don't even know how many of these. 5 chains of 1 metre length. So that's 5 metres in total, made up of 1 metre lengths of your larger brass overlinks. These are incredible, working out at £1.39 per metre. £1.39 per metre, and as I say, they come in metre lengths, perfect for lariats, perfect for the longer length chain that you want to create with the feature pendant perhaps that sits right to the midriff. These are going to be the chains that are going to facilitate because of the larger links. They're going to take the larger of the pendants that you may be creating. £6.95 is all you pay for 5 metres. We have a very limited stock opportunity on this deal. It's a first come first served. £1.39 per metre of chain. And when you think about 1 metre of chain, and I've just said create a lariat, but how many bracelets could you create from a metre of chain? If that's one, that's probably about 1 bracelet max out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you reckon 5 or 6 bracelets you could get out? And if you think about that, for £6.95 for 1 metre, but you've got 5 metres there. I've got more in stock, pardon me, I've got more people on the web than I have stock to allocate.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised at all either.
I love that
right,
link.
then straight on we go. And I'm sorry I keep on shifting this way. It's because all of the stock that we've got in the clearance is down here.
Exciting,
and it is. I'm sure you don't mind that every so often I might just disappear because I've got more deals to come, and I have got some mega deal offers. So far, we are looking at pretty much wipeout deals. If we have anything left, it's literally 1s, 2s, and a handful, literally a handful of bits and pieces. Please, again, let me just say, if we're moving on, and I know it's quite quick today, so please forgive us on that, but in some ways, as I do this, please remember that we are in a clearance, and so therefore we do want to fit in as many great deals as we possibly can today. So please forgive the speed and the hurriness, but I don't think you'll mind when you get such huge opportunities, especially on deals like this one. These are your whoppers. These are your peach shell pearl round cabochons. They're 30mm. That means your 3cm diameter, giving you the drama, whether there be buttons, whether there be features for cabochons. And if I just give you some kind of indication that there's a flat surface, and then there's also a rounded dome surface as well. Such a luxury look there that you have.
They're beautiful colours, aren't they?
I'm trying to give you some indication of size. I mean, they're absolute breathtaking sizes. You get a pack of 3, all for 1 price tag. All for 1 price deal. If you do want to join us, the price tag should be £8.95. The price you're actually going to pay is nowhere near that today, because this is clearance, and clearance like we've never seen it before. It's a go, go, go on the lines today. £3.95. Oh, sorry, that's £3.95 for 3.
That's my ring. I'm just thinking.
That's you're already on it, aren't you? Already the job. I can hear the brain. It's definitely chugging today. £3.95 is all you pay for all 3. That works out at £1.33 per cabochon. And when you consider with the big surface area, you get so many different shades of iridescence. You get so much texturing on the surface that you can really just let the gem do the talking in some ways, can't you? If you want to leave it as just a very simple design surrounding. You know what I was also thinking? You could use these as part of the body to your angel. Make your angel just a little bit rounder.
Yeah.
And what you could do is just perfectly just finish it off with a little, you know, as I say, just putting it to the centre there as part of the body, just to add detail. £1 33 is all you pay. Again, we're moving straight on, absolutely moving straight on this deal. Gonna keep on moving on these deals. Apparently I need to go this way and do this deal now. Ooh, these are gonna fly. How many have I got? Oh, it's all right. Okay, it's all right. It's not too bad. So with that in mind, let's do something absolute about this. Let's do something absolute on this deal. If you do want to join us, are they?
These are my favourites because they're real simple, elegant, beautiful.
And the thing is that with this type of design, if you're just getting started to jewellery making, you know, the shepherd hook is done for you. There's a simplicity about how you can create jewellery, whether you just add a simple, you know, a simple gemstone to the drop, and hey presto, you've made yourself your first pair of earrings.
Yep.
I mean, it can be that simple.
Yep.
And today we're going to give you plenty of opportunities to get the gemstones to create those luxury items. And when you consider we've got 50 pairs of these shepherd hooks, that's 50 pairs, we're going to take you to less than 10 pence per pair of shepherd hooks. Less than 10p per pair. And when you think about it, even if they add the ingredient of well, think about the emerald that we've got coming up. You know, that 2 meters of emerald I've got. 2 meters of emerald I've got coming up today. Every time I say it, I hear a little sigh in the gallery of Kim just feeling a little bit sad, because even Kim, Chaos Kim, my producer, is a little bit upset by the price tag that we're going to do. 2 meters of emerald. So if I gave you the chance to get 2 meters of emerald for less than £10, and then I gave you the chance to get your shepherd hooks, 50 pairs for under £10,
wow,
you can instantly think to yourself, okay, how many pairs of emerald earrings can I make, and what's the potential of being lots of gifts for lots of friends, you know, £3.95 for 50 pairs of your shepherd hooks. If you do want to join us, these are silver plated copper shepherd hooks, luxury finish that you're going to get for your jewellery. But as I say, when you know you've got something quite as epic as our deal of the day, going under £10 for 2 meters of emerald, in some ways, I mean, what a great opportunity this is when you think about emerald is a great representation of rejuvenation of life. It's about giving energy and about giving life to, and then freshness to what a great gift. Here's an emerald pair of earrings. It's probably cost you, well, let's think about it, the shepherd hooks, less than 10 pence. The emerald, well, goodness me, depends on the length of the earrings that you're creating. But when you consider that this is a deal you don't want to miss out on, then hold on those phone lines. Stay on those lines to guarantee that the deal you want is the deal that you get. And next up, see, these would be great for a pair of earrings.
Yeah, oh, that'd be,
you know, beautiful little draping drop earrings. Can I go straight to the ear? Would that be all right? Just to show you, just thinking if you've just got the shepherd hooks, I'm going to go for maybe an inch drop, do you reckon, Jan? Give me your creativity. An inch? Yeah? I'm just thinking a little drop drape, just like that.
Pretty.
You know, your shepherd hook would probably make it a little bit longer, wouldn't it? So take you to there. How perfect would they be for just a daytime wear?
I love those.
Especially with the size of them, because the size of these for Mookite we do not see very regularly. We normally see Mookite in the larger cabochons, in the bigger, you know, 8-10 mil rounds. That's the type of size we're used to seeing. So to see Mookite in the more delicate sizes, gosh, it just lends itself so beautifully. Well. Lovely design that you have there, and the quality, as you say, the faceting just gives out another texture, another finishing touch. This has never been seen before, and yet we're about to put it straight into clearance. That's how extreme our clearance is at the moment. We genuinely are taking things that we don't need to take straight down. What's fascinating is that is not your clearance price tag. $6.95 is not your clearance price tag. If you do want to join us, it's first come first served. 5 carats of Mookite for £3.50. We're offering a huge deal right now, massive opportunity. Lots and lots of web buys join us today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for joining us here. This is a Saturday to remember. This is not just a Saturday saver showcase. This is an epic saver showcase deal because this is clearance. Now I have to say to you, this is going to be a sellout. I've got over 300 to allocate, but it looks like this will be a sellout without a shadow of a doubt. We have got deal on deal that you don't want to miss out on. And of course, if this is your first purchase this morning, the good news is you pay your postage and packaging now, and you can keep on adding to your order through the whole day and know you've already paid your postage and packaging. We do not charge you per item, which is one of those things that a lot of people still ask us about, still question, but that's fair dues because I think it's one of those we're so used to paying per item on other websites and other places to buy. You often get used to the fact that you go to buy an item, you're very happy with the price tag, you go to pay, and all of a sudden the postage and packaging bumps the price up
Per item.
Yeah. And how
It's annoying.
especially when you've taken the time and you've actually put in your card details, you've done everything, then they tell you the postage
Then
and
you
packing.
realise how much you've got to pay to get it.
Yes. And do you have that little moment of, now, do I buy it or am I just, or do I not?
Yeah.
Do I just accept I've wasted my time? And I hate wasting time. £3.50. I ain't got time to waste. £3.50 is all you pay for this deal. You don't have to waste your time with us. You simply pick up the phone and just give me a little bit of patience on those phone lines today because it is a free phone number and it is very, very busy. So please do be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Another mega deal offer. It is a go, go, go on this opportunity. Now we have got coming your way something's just going to match wonderfully with the Mookite. And that's going under £10. Smoky quartz, absolute luxury, 12 mil. Now I'm going to move my red top just so you can see the clarity on that strand.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Under £10, 12 millimetre, 12 mil rounds from your smoke quartz. That's coming your way. Also, deal of the day is just 2 hours away. We've got so much to look forward to within that 2 hours, but actually, I just need to tell you, you can't not watch. You genuinely can't afford to miss out on this deal. 2 meters of emerald. It's one of the biggest, craziest deals that I've ever done, and it's 2 meters of emerald. It's coming your way, deal of the day, at 11 o'clock this morning. It's going to be a wipeout, and that's the way the day is going. Don't move a muscle. Plenty more to come. Smoky quartz and lots of treats.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
They're large and they're luxurious, but they are restricted in availability to the point where if you want it, you're gonna have to come and grab it right now. Please, please, please make sure that you pick up the phone right now if you want to guarantee this deal. Once the graphics are on, it means that the phone lines and the web are all equal in terms of availability. And if you want to be part of these, especially today in particular is one of those. In fact, I think probably today and tomorrow, while the clearance is on, it really is a case of you're going to be rewarded if you're the fastest. You're going to guarantee the deal is yours if you are guaranteeing sooner rather than later. And in this offer, I don't want you to miss out on the quality of the size, the luxury of impact 12mm, to then the exposure of such clarity. And often is the case, the larger a gemstone becomes, the more exposed it is to imperfection. Here, if I hold it out, look, the larger the stone is, the more quality of clarity we see. We don't see anything other than quality. Now, interestingly enough, this is a type 1 gemstone. So type 1 in the GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America, which I'm accredited with, they say that the clarity of this gemstone should be like this. But of course, if you don't get quality gemstones, then you don't get clarity. So this really is a defining quality, a luxury of not just size, but of quality of the stone itself, all for one phenomenal clearance deal. Now, I can tell you already, we're seeing a third of the stock allocated before we even drop the price. I can tell you now, it's first come, first served. Third of the stock, even before we give you any indication of price tag. Congratulations. I've got Bedfordshire, Bridgend, Wiltshire, Essex. I've got Oxfordshire, Buckinghamshire, Manchester, Bristol, Tyne and Wear, Derbyshire, Merseyside, Midlands. Congratulations, multi-buyers already. The price you should be paying. Now, I can say everybody who's confirmed so far is happy at $9.95. Everybody confirming so far, this is your price tag that you can see on the web. This is the price you think you're paying. Everybody pays the final low price, don't forget. Everybody pays exactly the same deal. $9.95 is not the price. The price tag today . That's why I gave you the heads up that it's first come, first served. It's not a case of holding back today. Please do not hold back. Hold back will genuinely mean you'll lose out. And I honestly don't want that to be the case. Instant reaction, web buyers straight on it. Of course, phone bidders, don't forget, by dialing the number at the bottom of the screen, it's a free phone number from a BT landline, or for certain mobile providers, if they give you the 0800 number for free. Check with your provider. If you do want to join us on the phone lines, it's an investment of time, not your money, which means that if you do find yourself holding just a little bit longer than normal, actually just give us that time, give us that opportunity to process your call. Just don't worry about that anything other than you're investing your time. If you do want to join us on these deals, as you can see, these are on and gone. The quantities are allocated. Literally, Kim has just said the computer, as you can see, that the computer just can't keep up with how we're allocating. I mean, it would be unfair for me to say I've still got 55 available. It would be wrong for me to say, don't worry, I've got 55 left, because I don't. It's just that the system is just trying to catch up and catch up. It feels like, it's a bit like if I was running a race with Usain Bolt, right? We're trying to play catch up. The quantity is going faster than we can play catch up on the system. Could you imagine? I was lucky enough to actually watch Usain Bolt at the Olympics when it was in London. My husband surprised us and we went down and we saw Mo Farah win the second race that he did, which was the longer race, wasn't it? It was the 1,000, was it the 10,000 metres he did? It was the 10,000. So we saw that and I had a Mo throw. Right, I screamed for Mo Farah so much that I had such a sore throat the next day at work. I had Mo throw. Anyway, and then we also watched the relay race with Usain Bolt. Wow. I've never seen somebody, and this sounds stupid to say, I've never seen somebody run so fast because he's the fastest man in the world. But I've never seen anybody run so fast. He was like a cheetah. It was just wow, it was incredible. All I can say is that that's what we are at the moment. We are literally powering through these deals, but we're on catch up. Our quantities they're not fast enough. We just can't allocate fast enough. £5.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you if you're joining us today. It's lovely to have your company. Deals like that one. Don't hang up. Again, all I'll remind you is do not hang up on the phone lines today. Hang up means we won't ring you back and you'll lose out, but keep those phones in your hand as we process your call. Okay, straight on to... Oh no, there it is. It was hiding. Am I doing solid sterling silver for under £10 today? Yes, I am. But am I doing a solid sterling silver ring mount? A ring mount in solid sterling silver for under £10. I mean, when you consider what opportunity this is, that is such an elegant piece. And look, we're not even giving you a ring mount. Look, we're giving you the beautiful, already involved, already set topaz to surround the design as well. So it's not like we're asking you to create the detail inside the smaller stones. That's already done for you. All you need to do is add in your center gemstone, whatever that may be. And the spectacular opportunity this is that we have given you the chance to create not just luxury handmade jewellery. This is luxury boutique jewellery. This is the calibre of jewellery you can see in you can walk past your jeweller shop in your local city centre and you know that this is the type of design that sits as a focal point to their shop window. It's something that tantalises, it's something that makes people stop and stare. You've got the chance to create that quality of jewellery right now. We're giving you the luxury of solid sterling silver, the surround of the white topaz already placed into this design and ready for you to commit the luxury of whatever centre stone you want for £9.95. This is a size 5 that we have here. Size 5 is a J to K in UK. Now, all I can say is that if that's not the right size for you, you can get these pieces resized as well. And for the price tag that you're getting for £4.95, resizing is really easy. Resize it before you then set your centre stone. Just get it resized to whatever size you want. Speak to a local jewellers. They'll happily be able to resize at a nominal fee. It doesn't cost a lot to resize pieces. And for this price tag, you're really quids in anyway, aren't you, for £4.95 to get a solid sterling silver ring mount of this calibre for such a phenomenal price point. I mean, that means you could buy 2 of these solid sterling silver ring mounts and still be under £10. And Jan, for a perspective of the quality of jewellery that you're trying to achieve, this is already, it's almost like you're not buying a blank canvas. The canvas has already got the masterpiece ready to go.
Yeah. And that's it, it's there ready excuse me, for you to add the gemstone, which is really, really easy to do. But to be honest with you, at that, even if you didn't want to add a gemstone, you could take off the prongs, make sure they're nice and file down, and that's a beautiful ring on its own.
Yeah, just let that be almost like a halo design. Yeah. Because we do halo jewellery, which is jewellery without a centre stone that creates, as literally what it says, a halo of gemstones. You've got that quality there for £4.95. And as I say, it comes in a size 5. That's a J to K, but you can resize and just speak to the call centre if you want to know more about resizing capabilities of jewellery. But in particular, just go to your local jewellers and they'll give you the price point that they can achieve. It's probably quite a nominal fee. Right, straight to Now, if this is what I think it is, and it's going under £10, I don't think that this is going to happen again. It is what I think it is. It's coral. And that's the price it should be. I was just going to say, we don't do coral under £10, but actually we do in a clearance. We do not just coral, but the most glorious coloured coral. This is such a showcase of what coral can be in terms of drama. This, to the screen, it looks almost neon. To the studio, it's bright, it's bold, but it's not neon. So I'm going to say it's more that's it. Yes, that's the close-up. That's the shot that we want to just give you an indication of the colour. I think if I put it against the skin, you'll see how it really does lend itself. Oh, there you go. It does give you more of an indication. It's vibrant, it's bright, it's bold, it's crisp. And against the skin, it warms the tone of the skin instantly. But coral can do that because it is such a different gemstone. You know, we are talking about a truly unique gem from Mother Nature. And it's very important that you know that where you buy your coral from is ethically sourcing it. One of the things that I always say is one of the reasons I stay working at Jewellery Maker is because I know that we take pride in looking after the planet. You know, being a mum that I am, you know, a mum of 3 children, I want my planet to be good for me, but actually it's more important that it's good for my children and my children's children and generations to come. And one of the things that we want to make sure is that wherever we source our gemstones from, however we source them, we do it properly, we do it ethically, and that's so crucial to coral. Please do know, if you're buying coral elsewhere, please do make sure that you know that that's happening, because we don't want to be anything other than making sure that what we get from Mother Nature, we're looking after Mother Nature at the same time. It's very important for coral. So if you want to get the right quality of coral and the right way, you come to places like us and we give you that chance. The price you should be paying is $14.95. This is coral that we've never seen priced like this before. I have never seen coral priced at $6.95. Certainly not for this definition of quality, and certainly not for this price point at this size. 9mm luxury for less. It's going, gone. Debbie, Andrea, Linda, congratulations to you. Dorothy, I've got Anne and Christine, Margaret. I've got instant reaction. I mean, genuinely, all that happens on my screen at the moment is every time it refreshes, another 10, 20, 30 people come into the screen. It's how it's going to be all day long, all day, all day, all day long, all day. Oh, I don't know the rest of the words, but let's pretend I do. All day long. $6.95. Driving home yesterday, stuck in traffic. They started playing a song that literally took me back to my disco days. And I disco danced. But I forgot that I was but I forgot I was stuck in traffic, and I totally forgot that other people were watching. Oh no! In the end, when the music stopped, when this specific song stopped, I kind of went, oh, and I looked, and there was a van of gentlemen. A van of gentlemen watching, and you know when you could genuinely just curl up and die. Oh, but that song was worth look ridiculously embarrassing. Dancing in the street, $6.95. You're going to be dancing all the way when this arrives at your door. The postman will come. And oh my goodness me, you are going to be dancing with the postman. You're going to be cha-cha-charing with the postman when it comes to knowing that you've got coral arriving at your door for $6.95. The postage and packaging that we talk about, £2.95 is all you pay for our P&P for the whole day. And if you've bought a deal like that, then you're good to go for the rest of the day. But what you're going to think is, well, that's going to be the best deal. Oh, there's so many more deals to come, including, don't forget, the deal of the day, which is still, it's just genuinely crazy. 2 meters of emerald we have coming your way in our deal of the day. Ooh. Is this blue marcasite?
You know, you can tell what that, I could tell what that was from here. I can see those little flecks.
Can you see the little flecks?
That's beautiful.
They're like little planets.
They're beautiful.
I've never seen a strand like this before. Kim's just checked. Brand new. brand new marcasite. I'm going to say this one more time. This is a world premiere launch in a clearance of your blue marcasite. It has the flecks of a pyrite, which looks almost like a lapis lazuli, but it's darker. It's more intense. It's perhaps more orbital, isn't it? It really does like its little planets of blue. Oh, I like this. If you want to join me, this is a world premiere opportunity in a clearance. Now, there is no sense to what I've just said. There is absolutely no sense at all to what I've just said there. I've just said brand new world premiere blue marcasite, and it's in a clearance. And we're going to take you literally to the penny, as low as we can go on this world premiere. Genuinely to the penny. You're doing crazy deals right now. Sorry. That genuinely is instant reaction required on that. Just Chaos Kim in our hot seat producing today, taking you to the penny. I have to say, she rather likes that name. Chaos I have to say, Kim is loving that. Chaos Kim. She's created.
She should be curly hair, Chaos Kim.
Curly hair,
she looks
Chaos.
Lovely with curly hair.
Yeah, she just doesn't curl her hair very often because, yes, Kim gets up extra early on a morning. Kim gets up at least half an hour, and obviously we have to be in the studios for 6 a.m. and Kim gets up extra early just to straighten her hair every morning. And all I can say is she just didn't even need to. She doesn't even need to do it, but she always gets up extra early because she has to straighten her curly hair. Congratulations if you're joining us today. It's so nice to have your company. What's even more amazing is that the deals that we're offering you today, they genuinely are the most spectacular up to the penny price points we can go. Elizabeth, congratulations. Pam, Gertrude, you've got yours. I've also got Jean and Christine. I've got Margaret and Phyllis. Congratulations to Lanarkshire, Nottinghamshire, Midlothian, Devon, Yorkshire. It's a go, go, go. The phone lines are heaving. Now that genuinely is now a point of. Now if I move on from this deal, please, 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 can I beg, please can you keep the phone in your hand and don't hang up. Please do stay on their side. This would be a really nice piece to get started with. You know what I'm just thinking? You know the multi-stretch bracelets that are really big? You could do a multi-stretch of maybe 2 or 3 bracelets just from this one strand. Now if you made 3 bracelets for £2.45, that's less than £1 per bracelet. It's cost you for genuine gemstones. And when you think about it, getting started with us, it couldn't be easier because we offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD. And within that, we do show you how to create a stretchy bracelet. And if we just take the principle of you go to our website or speak to our call centre now and just find stretchy bracelet elastic. Now, it's going to be nominal amounts to get the stretchy bracelet. You don't need anything, literally nothing else other than the elastic, and then this perhaps this strand, £2.47 for the strand. You get this booklet which gives you more than just how to make a stretchy bracelet, but gives you lots of how to attach a chain, how to wrap a loop, how to make a necklace as well. I mean, you could do all of this just to get started. Free tutorial booklet and DVD, there's the DVD, comes free of charge with your first purchase. Now today, I am doing for my Freeview Fiesta a toolkit which will give you the chance, not just if you're new, but also for those of you who are already regulars from Jewellery Maker and you want to give somebody a brand new hobby. I'm going to give you this toolkit at a one-off clearance deal, and I'm going to say it's not just for new buyers. I am going to give you an extra special clearance price tag, and we are going to say we're going to guarantee the chances for you to give a gift for today of that toolkit. Right, straight, what? On and gone. On and gone. Ooh. Yes. How amazing is this? That is absolutely outstanding. outstanding in terms of your silver plated oval frame. This has definitely got that vintage quality about it, doesn't it?
I love that.
This is amazing. Is anybody else thinking what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
Angelite cabochon?
Amazing. That would be phenomenal, wouldn't it?
The Angelite cabochon, I don't know whether it's the right size, but so this is an absolute, I don't know. Oh, hang on a minute. Jan's already on it.
Kit
We've got
one left.
Jan, what do you reckon?
Should we have a look?
Go on, well, why not? Jan, thank you, Jan.
I mean, it might not be, but...
Oh,
is it?
no.
Oh, what a shame. That would be perfect.
Actually, hang on a minute.
It just shows how big the Angelite is.
I was going to say, hang on a minute, that just reminds me how much of a feature that Angelite is.
That's amazing. But I was thinking with
I just suddenly thought, I'm just looking at that Angelite just going,
wow.
that's amazing. That cabochon that we did, that was the last kit. If you missed out on the Angelite, we do have another kit going under £10. So if you missed out on the first kit, don't miss out on the second kit, because today the kits are going under £10 as well. How about this? Now, whatever you're thinking, whether it be perhaps take a cabochon, maybe not the Angelite, but maybe think about what you could set inside there, and then instantly, that's got to be one of the most extraordinary vintage looks. What about doing a photograph with then resin over the top?
Beautiful. Put a little ribbon on it, and you could have, you know how people used to have sort of brassies on the fireplace? You could have like your family photographs.
And I'm going back to the Christmas tree idea as well.
Yeah,
imagine, you know, you want to take somebody, you want to maybe, you know, only because it's pertinent to me at the moment, you know, if you've just lost somebody who's really special to you, and at Christmas time, it's a time where you want to have them close to you, not to get emotional about it. But actually, if you think about that, you want them to be with you at Christmas time, don't you? And you sometimes can't have them there. But wouldn't it be lovely if you had their face and you had them on the Christmas tree?
Oh, don't, Vicki, you do mean that.
But wouldn't
that's
it be
a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant idea, because like you say, on a special day, they're there with you and you remember them.
Let's move on. Let's move on to... Tiger's eye. Tiger's eye. We're all like that. We're all like that. Where's the fan? Where's the fan? Tiger's eye is where we move on to an opportunity now that we have to give you another clearance deal. An amazing opportunity. Amelia, if you're there on floor, can I grab a tissue, please? We have got Tiger's Eye puffy pears, a beautiful quality here. We are giving you the texture, and I mean, when you think about it, texture is so important to us, isn't it, to our jewellery designs? Because Tiger's Eye creates texture instantly because of the light effect that it has, and the surface area that we're looking at here, because that open surface area of the blues, I think for me, you get even more of that quality of texture that Tiger's Eye naturally has. A beautiful look. Oh, thank you so much. I'll just say thank you to Amelia because she's just grabbed me a tissue. I'll just dab the eyes before the mascara starts to run. Right, we have got a very special clearance offer. Your puffy pears, and the quality of that open, that's a great close-up, because that close-up shows you the levels of colour, but it also gives you the beautiful qualities of that chatoyancy. So it really is, that's the quality that you're going to get from texture from your designs. Yours for the taking. Hazel, Christine, Andrea, Shane, congratulations, Dorothy. Goodness me, there are so many people watching today. It's wonderful to have your company today. £8.95 is all you pay for your Tiger's Eye. Oh, sorry, £8.95 is the price you should be paying for your Tiger's Eye. But here she is again, Kamikaze Chaos Kim. Have I just added in another K there? Kamikaze Kim. Yes, by producer Kim, she is genuinely just giving you those extra special chaos deals. £5.50. And when you think about the potential, Jan, of getting something luxurious in texture from a gemstone, you're already 3 steps ahead for your design to be noteworthy, aren't you?
You are, and that's so beautiful. And Tiger's Eye is gorgeous, and you still get that chatoyancy, but you get that beautiful, vibrant, beautiful blue on there. And just imagine just those in earrings, just 2 of those in a pair of earrings would look stunning. And they wouldn't look like a £5.50 pair of earrings, would they?
Well, that's the thing.
You know, I mean, if you've got the earring findings from before as well, just 2 of those on those earring findings,
Do you often have the conversation where somebody gives you a compliment about your jewellery and you say, how much do you think? Rather than telling them, oh, well, it only cost me 3p to make or whatever. Do you actually have the pleasure of going, how much do you think it cost? Yeah. Because it's a joy to think that somebody thinks you've paid, you know, a fortune for something that you've made for yourself. There's the gratification that you've made it yourself. But then the reward is that they look so much more expensive than perhaps people would, you know, anticipate they cost you.
And if you're giving them as gifts as well, I mean, you know, they're going to cost you pennies to make a pair of earrings, but someone receiving that beautiful earrings as a gift is going to be overjoyed with them, aren't they?
Oh, I hope so. I certainly hope so. And as I say, because of the texture of the chatoyancy, it's going to give you that wow factor. Look, it's really going to give you that opportunity. Now, I've got limited stock on the next deal, so please, before I even show you it, before I even show the beauty of this strand, please can I say the quantity is not enough. I just have to tell you without a shadow of a doubt, if I was about to say, if I hold back on the graphics, but Kim's like, nope, on and gone, she's in, she's on, and she's gone on this deal, because we've just been talking about making earrings. How about making amethyst earrings? We've just done you a 50 pair pack of shepherd hooks earlier on, and we did that for less than £5. How do you fancy then getting matching amethyst for less than £5 as well? You could make 50 pairs of earrings. I'm presuming I could get 50 pairs of earrings from this strand. I think, give or take, I could make about 50 pairs of earrings. And if that's the case, that means we did the shepherd hooks for 50 for £4.95. We've done the strand here where I'm reckoning I've got 50 pairs of amethyst for £4.95. That means I could make 50 pairs of earrings for less than £10.
You could sell one pair for £10, really.
But that's amethyst earrings for less than £10. I've got to move on because it's sold out. Straight to another sellout deal. Oh, I like the shape of these. Oh, I like the shape of these. Oh. If you could make a design, and I'm not clever enough to think of how you're going to make the design, but you know those, when you put them in the wind, those long twisty things that when they rotate round, they catch the light, don't they? I don't know what they're called. They're not wind charms, but there's...
I know what you mean.
Those things.
Yeah.
That is what you've got here. If I try and give you the movement, you'll see what I mean by the shape of it. Look at that. Can you see that they've got that movement about them?
Pretty. Beautiful colour.
Aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
But I love the shape, because the shape's going to give you that twisted quality, isn't it? It's going to give you that movement, that rotation. Or, see, I did it as a drop because I was thinking of those wind charm type things. But actually, if you could just suspend it, and you could do like a rotational design, so you've got the twist of the design in a nice rotation, you could do almost something that matches. What about if you did spiral wire either side, so that you're almost reflecting the movement, and then you've got that as your centerpiece floating.
You could make a bracelet onto wire, and then just wrap the wire around, following the line of the twist, couldn't you?
Oh, so you could almost just highlight the twist.
Yeah, highlight it.
There's loads of potential because of the shape of these. There's loads of differential. The price tag that I'm offering you here, this is another brand new strand. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is a brand new strand though. We have no necessity to put a brand new strand into a clearance. I'm sure you appreciate that, but actually this is a brand new strand, and this is clearance like we've never done it before. Brand new deal. Wonderful shape to give you that movement, that texture, that unique quality to your design for £5.95. And again, let me just hold out the full strand, because I'm showing you a small amount of what is essentially a 36 centimetre strand. That's 36 centimetre opportunity, which could be a full neckline piece. I mean, sorry if I catch my microphone. If you hear a thud, it's only because I'm just trying to put it against my mic, against my neck, but it might catch there. I mean, that's a full necklace for £5.95. You've got the movement of the shape. Because you've got the movement of the shape, you don't need to do a lot. And again, if you are getting started into jewellery making, the nice part about a strand like this is because of the quality of the gemstones, the work's been done for you, hasn't it? And so really, nominal effort, maximum impact. It looks like waves in the ocean.
Yes.
What a beautiful way to describe it. Oh, it does.
You can hear them.
Dun, 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 dun. What's that song? Dun, 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 dum, dum.
I don't know. Very good.
Can I say, genuine, pure silence from everybody. Not one person, literally not one person in the gallery or in the studio had anything to offer me as I was nice, thanks. I felt a sense of tumbleweed as I was singing that song. I really did feel like I was out there on a limb. I felt like I could have been on a desert island with the waves crashing around.
It sounded great.
Do you know what song I was trying to sing though?
No. But it did sound good.
Please, if somebody, anybody, genuinely, if you knew what I was singing there, I thought, albatross, that's it.
Still don't know it.
That's it. Dum da 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 dum dum. You know, right. Just do a little bit of research, please, for me when you get home. Everybody in the gallery and studio, you need to do that. Just for me. Just for me. Straight on. We go to... Oh, let's do the drops. Let's drop on a drop. They're funky drops. They are funky drops. Could you imagine a beautiful tiered design on the neckline, like a waterfall? with the waves, with those gorgeous waves.
Pretty.
You've got the waves, and then you've got the waterfall teardrops. You could create a wonderful combination of almost, you know, aqua-inspired designs. You've got the drops here, and then you've just had those wonderful waves, the crashing waves as somebody described them as in the text. Thank you very much for all of your messages. If you do want to get in there, you do want to get in touch with us today. I know we're fast and we're furious, I know we're busy, but we always love hearing from you. Thank you for taking the time to say hello to us today. Anybody who gets the chance to pick up the phone and say hello, 60777 is the number to text to. Make sure you start your text with JM Studios so we know that you're talking to us, and you can text between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. and we look forward to hearing from you today. And these drops, well, I think in some ways they would be great singularly, you know, especially if you want to do perhaps something like a gent's piece of jewellery on a nice leatherette cord or a suede cord. You could do a dogtooth type design easily for a gent, or alternative, you could do a wonderful waterfall design for a lady. There's a versatility to this shape and to this size that's going to really work very well in a number of different designs. $8.95 is the price you should be paying, and yet it's not the price you're paying today. This has got to be one of the biggest price plummets for such a big strand, for such a big look. It's a huge price plummet. You're not going to guess how low we're going to go. $3.95 for that full strand, and it's a big feature strand that you're getting here, all for $3.95. Huge opportunity there. I mean, when I consider, I'm reckoning you're going to get, what, over 20 of these on 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Bang on. Well, there you go. 20 that I can count on this strand. If we work to the average, you're getting 20 for £3.95. Yeah, that is a nominal fee per drop, especially if you are thinking about using them as single stone design pieces. Where do you go on this?
I was just going to say, just on a silver chain. Just one of those on a silver chain. Which obviously if people hang around, we'll have some silver chains in the next kit. So yeah, that'd be great. Just one of those would look beautiful.
And when you think about each one of them costing you 20 pence each, oh yes, make lovely flowers, says Sarah in Worcestershire. Perfect. Oh, like is it a peony? Is it a peony flower that has those beautiful open? See, again, it's gone silent in my ear. Again, I feel like
I know what you mean. I know what.
Is it a peony flower that has those the white leaves that just open up like that? I don't know whether it is a peony flower. Maybe it's not. Maybe I've just plucked a flower from my mind. I'm not really a horticulturist. Although today, I have to say, my children have already told me that we have 2 strawberries that have grown on our strawberry patch. Ooh. So 2 strawberries, that's pretty good, I think.
Wow.
Ish. £3.95. One of the strawberries been eaten by some kind of insect during the night though, so let's say it's 1 strawberry. £3.95 is all you pay. If you just said, I have to pick up the Prehnite.
I love Prehnite.
When was the last time we did Prehnite? I mean, not even considering. When you say clearance, I don't then go, Prehnite is a gemstone. I don't ever think of Prehnite as a clearance gemstone. We don't see it often enough, do we? Oh, look at the texture. Oh, I love the characteristics of this gem. Oh, this is such a, you've got rutile inclusions, you've got potch inclusions, you've got pretty much, you've got so much inside each one of these stones. Every one of them is like its own unique quality of Mother Nature. I mean, if I take that one, can you see what I mean by rutile inclusions? Those little splinters, that's a rutile inclusion. And yet, on another one, I've got much more of a, it's almost like global or orbital-like texturing, you know, much more heavier and intense drama inside. This is a feature strand. Kim saying, my producer, she's just looked and she's there, because I said there's not many times you see Prehnite. She just checked on the system. This is brand new.
That is beautiful.
This is a brand new strand and it's straight into clearance. It's a brand new opportunity, and yet we're going straight, slapping the price down as low as we can go. In clearance, there is no way that we could do this any other time than in a clearance of this status. It does need some kind of siren on that price tag. We need everybody to literally know that this is a deal that we cannot afford to miss out on. And if you do want to join us, go, go, go. Congratulations, Debbie, Delia, Andrea. If you're already there, great. If you're not, pick up the phone now. Dial the number at the bottom of the screen. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at jewellerymaker.com as well. If you want to join us when you're out and about today, because don't forget, we are here with you all the way through live until 10 p.m. If you want to join us in our under £10 mega clearance day, then please, please, please can I ask you to just download the app, because the JM app can make sure that you can watch us on the go. And I think the nicest part about it is that when you join us at the JM app, you are genuinely just 1 or 2 presses away from owning these deals. £3.95. And Jan, you have our app, don't you? Is it you that has our app?
I'm not good with technology.
Oh, it's not. Who was it? Was somebody who wasn't?
I know Laura Binding. I think she.
Maybe it was. No, there was somebody the other day who I was with, and I thought it was you, but it was Claire. It was Claire that I was with, because she was doing the wire work, and we had a deal on, and I could genuinely feel the friction. And I was thinking, she's giving me, and I was like, you need to go and buy this, don't you? Because we were doing a great deal. And she was like, yeah. She said, I've just got the app though, and I could do it just in a couple of steps, literally. And genuinely, it was click, click, and she'd made the purchase on the app. It was brilliant. So if you do want to go out today, but you don't want to miss out today, then please do download that JM app, because it will genuinely give you just a couple of clicks away from deals like this one. Computer is having a bit of a moment with us. Kamikaze Kim, there in the hot seat giving us these prices. I think she's trying to melt down the computer system. Less than 10 left in stock now, so hold those phone lines and see if you've got that allocation. Congratulations if you have. Oh, this is a warming colour. Oh, especially coming into the next season, you know, coming into autumn, I think you do want to have that warmth, don't you? You want to have that little bit of real, I think it is the sense of just something a little bit more dramatic, but with warmth to it. The best word I can think of, the only word I can think of when I look at this colour is warming. You'll see what I mean when you see it. From the russets to the burnt oranges, this genuinely can take you from summer to autumn to winter in one colour, because it gives you those real, can I say the word warm one more time? Yeah. Warming quality. That's shall I put it against the skin so I can show you that warming quality? Look at that. Memory wire. Now, we've talked about making stretchy bracelets, and we've talked about, but actually memory wire with this type of bead, my children and I, we often will sit and make memory wire bracelets with whatever I've got in my stash. And sometimes it's lots and sometimes it's little, but sometimes it doesn't need to be a lot when you've got the bigger stones on memory wire. You don't want it to be too heavy on memory wire. No. So this would be a perfect way to just create a really luxurious look on the wrist. Beautiful. For 12mm drama, I mean, and for those of you who are going, well, what's memory wire? Well, it's a coil of wire that is already in a coil that will hold its shape. And then all you do is close off one end, add on your beads, close off the other end, and you've got a bracelet. I mean, it is that simple. It really is that simple. And we do have a DVD that backs up memory wire. So if you do want a DVD when you make your purchase on this strand and you want to buy your memory wire, speak to the call centre. They'll happily oblige. Or go to the website, just type in memory wire and it'll give you the options of what we've got available. It'll also give you a DVD if we've got any of that left in stock. We've got 2 different types of DVD, using memory wire in the classic way, but also using memory wire in an unconventional way, thinking outside the box. Because at Jewellery Maker, what we like to do is give you different opportunities. Oh, there you go. This is memory wire. This is edition 2, so it's actually showing you how you can create different effects from memory wire. And you don't need edition 1 just to get edition 2 either. But you can see there's a real opportunity to be able to create unique jewellery in a variety of different ways from one technique. So if you're going to get something like this, you may well be thinking memory wire is the way to go. You might be thinking something altogether different. Well, that's the lovely thing about Jewellery Maker. There is no right and there is no wrong. You design what you want. You create your piece of jewellery, and there is no compromise, because when you buy your jewellery, when it's already pre-made, there's a compromise. If it's not right, then you have to just deal with it. With jewellery making, you make the jewellery you want to make. You make what you want to wear. And for £3.50, it costs you such a small amount to make your style of jewellery, your opportunity. And I think that that's what makes me so passionate about jewellery making. It's about the facilitation of making jewellery you want. And there's many a time where I've bought jewellery that's okay, it's going to do the job, but it's not exactly what I want it to be. And to have the freedom to make what you want from your jewellery is brilliant, isn't it, Jan?
It's great because you're getting exactly what you want. And if you are selling, you're making bespoke pieces for people exactly what they want, rather than buying off the shelf. And as you say, really nice, but not quite there.
Yes.
You know,
do you get commissions based on that then? Do you get people saying, I want X, Y and Z?
Yeah.
Is that one of the reasons that you think that there is a popularity of now hand making your own jewellery?
I think so, because people will come to me, especially with bridal commissions and things, they'll sort of say, well, I've seen this tiara, I've seen this piece of jewellery, it's way out of my price range.
Yes.
But I'd like something like that. But I don't like that element of it.
Yes.
I like this one and I like this one, but I want them both together.
Yes.
So, you know, it gives you the opportunity to do that. Which is brilliant.
And I think if you haven't tried jewellery making and you are contemplating it, this is the day to do it, because we've got so much opportunity to get ingredients that are really affordable. And there's not many hobbies that can get started for such an affordable price tag. And we're giving you ingredients that are luxury ingredients, genuine gemstones. You're not working with perhaps, you know, the opportunity to work with anything other than Mother Nature's qualities of beauty. £3.50 for that chance. Congratulations. Just so many deals to fit in today. Wow. Wow. The quality of the carving is amazing on this design. Oh, these are wonderful. If I profile them, you'll see instantly that these are carved rose quartz flowers. But they're more than that. They're actually, if I flatten them, they're almost like a large rondelle. So gosh, they're wonderful, aren't they?
Lanterns, aren't they? Or pumpkin-y shapes, but you can make lanterns with them.
You could do a beautiful
wire within those grooves that are in there.
And actually, you know, the memory wire, what about taking half of the memory wire, so taking half a coil to make an arc, and you could put right at the end of the arc and make them into arc earrings. So you could do a nice half arc, but then finish off the arc with a little bit of weight, because you need a little bit of weight, don't you? Make it with that, because that would just seal it. It would be almost like a stopper. It would just be that little bit of detail like that. And you only need one. That's the thing about this quality of craftsmanship. When you've got the carving detail, you've only got one that you need. And well, actually, obviously you don't only have one because this is a full strand of them, but you only need to use one to make a real highlight, to make that stopper, to make that finishing touch to your jewellery. Or maybe you want to make a full neckline piece. Maybe you want to do a nice rosary style neckline piece with this being your main feature, but then the detail in between you're going to do. I tell you what would be nice. And I don't know whether I'm allowed to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I might get into trouble. But what about marrying the flowers with then your microfaceted rose quartz? What about doing that as a combination?
Well, you could have the faceted ones along the grooves and make a real sort of lantern style design.
You mean it's to almost maximise on the actual decorative detail of the stone itself?
But then
you're going to go straight on the price tag. We're going to do the microfaceted rose quartz shortly, so if you want this as an added to your order, keep watching. But if you want the carved flowers, £3.95, 2, 4, 6. Hang on, make sure I've done that right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 for £3.95. That's got to work out at what, 30p is it? 30 pence per stone. Is that right? 33p, do you reckon? Something like that? That's ridiculous. I mean, when you think that you're creating such luxury from just one stone, you don't need to do too much. You could do as much detail as you want. I think that's the joy, that you could do whatever you want. But actually, on this, we've already got the craftsmanship of the carving. We mustn't underestimate that the lapidary work, whether it be carving a gemstone, whether it be faceting it and cutting it, it is skilled work. And often is the case, it's a generational skill. And often you'll get families, and classically, many of our lapidarists and faceters are families of lapidarists, where the skill of the grandfather is passed down to the father, then the daughter, and then the granddaughter then gets involved. It is a trade that is highly skilled, and it's years and years of practice. It's not just something that's instantly created and instantly available. And that's what we have to really understand, is that when we see this detail, we're looking at this price tag and that's a great deal, but actually let's just go back to the detail. The time that's invested into making one of these gemstones for the price point is spectacular. You've got a deal and a half there. It's going to be a sellout deal, another one of those. Don't hang up on the deal. Now we've moved on, don't hang up on those phone lines. We'll process your call. If we've got any left, it's yours for the taking. If it's sold out, it's sold out, but don't hang up, because hanging up, you will lose that, absolutely. Onwards we plough. Now, I've never said this before, I want to break this strand up. I literally want to cut off the end, and I want to show you these as one stone each. I don't want you to see this as a strand. I don't want you to think of this as a strand. In fact, guys, I tell you what we'll do, right? We'll show you them individually. I'm going to almost just hide each I don't want you to see them all as a full strand, because if you do, you need to see them as individual stones. I need you to see these as individual stones. Watch this. So there's stone number 1. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Yes? Look at this. Stone number 2. Now, isn't that absolutely beautiful? I mean, each one of these is a little masterpiece. Ready for number 2? Number 3? Ready for number 4? Do you see what I mean? But I don't want you to think of it as a strand. I want you to think of it as individual stones. I want you to see these as little masterpieces of beautiful. Oh, that one's just glorious. I love the banding on this one as well. Splitting. That reminds me of a planet, like some kind. Is it Pluto that's blue, or is it Neptune that's blue? I can't remember. I should know this, because my son's got them all hanging in his bedroom, and I should remember. I think it's Pluto that's blue. This is, I mean, that reminds me of Pluto hanging from my son's solar system that he has in his bedroom. Look at that one. Oh, I love that one. All right, these are all wonderful. I just keep on, because there's so many of them, I will speed up a bit, but can you see every one of them is, that's amazing. Every one of them is a wonderful work of art in terms of qualities of colour, texture, banding, beautiful chance. And this is your price tag on a normal day. $7.95, I'd say, is a clearance price already. However, $4.29 is your clear, to the penny, as low as we could go, literally to the penny. A masterpiece. That's what I see on every one of these. No surprise that I have got more multi-bidders than I've ever seen for this type of strand. I wouldn't even hesitate to say buy more than one strand, because every single strand is going to give you something different. Every one of those stones. Can you see anything that can every one of them is different. I mean, they look great together. Don't get me wrong. I'm not suggesting that you can't wear the, but I just think each one of them has got their own talking point of something different. £4.29 for the full strand there. $4.29. Betha, congratulations to you. Betha, I beg your pardon. Wendy, you've got yours. I've also got Maureen, Vera, Kathy, Liz, Cara, Andrea, Christine, Brenda, Diane, Helena, Mandy, Mary, Anne. Congratulations to you. It's $4.29 for a true... Hang on a minute. You could buy 2 strands and still be under £10, right? It's an under £10 day, but you actually could buy 2 of these strands and still be under £10. I mean, that's phenomenal, isn't it? Big deal offer. There's so much going on. And of course, for those who are interested, and I know it's just sitting here tempting, a lot of people messaging about the toolkit, we are going to do a very special deal in our Freeview Fiesta 12 o'clock hour for a toolkit. So if you are thinking about buying for somebody else to get them started into jewellery making, maybe you buy this strand and give them the toolkit and they're good to go. Either way, we've got a big deal, Freeview Fiesta at 12 o'clock for the tools. And those of you who are getting started today and you would like to get started into jewellery making, well, keep watching, because it's one poster and packaging and you can get everything, literally the entirety of everything we're doing for a single poster and packaging of $2.95. Congratulations. Ooh. Well, we've had some great colours today. We've had some real eye-popping colours, from blues to oranges. But now what about if we have the canvas colour? What about if we have that wonderful colour that's going to either work as a contrast or work as a harmony alongside other gemstones? Perhaps in contrast, work it as black and white to a monochrome, or perhaps adding in a red to make it much more of a festive colour, or alternatively use this as your neutralising quality to your designs. You know, there is so much versatility from a white gemstone. There is, and even if it is just a case of thinking about this as against your linens, you know, your nice summer linens, and you want to just give a little bit of finishing touch to that, and you're wearing white and you just want to add to the white. This is a very white stone. It's not an off-white. I'd say it's a white stone. And so if you want that crispness, that canvas almost colour, then this is the one. You can see even from a distance how much impact that's going to give you. You can really see impact jewellery instantly created for the neckline. And there's a simplicity about that works for me. Just let the colour of that white sit against the skin, and you know, you could imagine perhaps an open neckline and just having that as the striking look, elongating the neckline, highlighting the shoulders, giving you a little bit of status there. You've got the chance to be able to create that look for $7.95 today. Oh, but I'm so used to saying $7.95 is not the price that you're paying. I'm going to say it again. I'm going to say it again. And how about when we brought you, the large, how about if I say to you, you can get both of those strands for less than £5 each. That's less than £10 for that combination. Less than £10. Well, less than £9 actually, isn't it?
Wow, that's amazing, isn't it?
Where do you go with it with white shell? What do you think, Jan?
I think it's great. I think because it's going to go with anything that you've got in your stash. I love the shape of it. I love that oval shape. I think that's really lovely. In earrings, it's really nice because you get that sort of elongation of the gemstone. Great in rings, fabulous in rings. You can use just one of those in an intricate wirework pendant if you want to, or you can use all of them in a neck piece because they're so beautiful together. Really versatile.
It's versatile.
Really
that's
versatile.
The word you've just said. It's versatility.
Yeah.
That's the word that
and
instantly
that's what we want
says
as
to me.
jewellery makers. We want strands that are versatile, that can take you in lots of different directions. You can use with lots of different mediums. You know, we want. You know, that's what we want. And this gives you everything, doesn't it?
£4.5 is all you pay. Congratulations if you have been successful on that deal. Absolutely incredible opportunity. And let's do one more extra special deal. Let's see if I can fit this. Wow. Oh gosh. Oh, I need that for a ring.
Ooh. Pretty.
Oh, I need this for a ring. You might look at it and go, pendants, Vix, pendants, earrings, Vix. But I just look at this and I go, oh, for the size on the hand, that's going to be just exquisite. And the reason that I think for a ring is because it catches the light so spectacularly. That's the quality of this tiger's eye. Wow.
Wow, look at
that's like liquid gold. Oh, I love it. Can you see that? Gorgeous. The shards of light that are splitting. I mean, it's such a... Oh, sorry. It's not one. And it's not two. Oh, yeah. How about owning 3 feature pieces? Now, the thing is as I've just been saying about making for other people, you make that a ring, you make your ring, and don't make anything else, right? Just wait for somebody to say, oh, could you make me one? Yes is the answer, because you've got 2 exactly the same opportunities in terms of size to make exactly that. Made it into a ring, and I love it. Oh, you've actually got this deal. Anna's saying she's got these and she's made them into rings. Anna, great minds think alike. Love it, love it. You've got your chance to be able to make one for yourself and then just await the request. Can you make me one? And you can say yes. Yes, I can, because you're going to get £1 each. And actually, the thing is when somebody says, can you make me one? Sometimes you want to go, yeah, but, you know, it's probably going to cost a little bit. You know, let's face it, you can't make everybody free jewellery because that's just not the reality of life sometimes. We'd like to, but not always. You so can, can't you? I mean, you could say, yeah, and then you could give it as a gift. How nice is that, to be able to give a gift? Because there will be that conversation. You'll make a piece of jewellery and you are likely to have that conversation where somebody says, that's gorgeous, could you make me one? And instantly you've got 2 potentials there. Or you make a suite of jewellery for £3, £1 each. Buy 2 packs. Buy 2 packs of this. You've got a solitaire ring. You've got matching earrings, so that's 1 pack, and then you've got 3 to make a bracelet and something for the neckline. £3, that's £1 each. That's a big deal offer, and big deal offers are coming your way all the way through our clearance event, including, and we've had so many messages about that gorgeous micro-faceted rose quartz. I showed you it alongside our flowers, and I tell you what, everybody's saying, is that coming up in the clearance? Is that rose quartz going to be under £10? I said yes. Yes, it's happening, and it's happening within the next couple of minutes. You just can't move a muscle. You literally cannot go anywhere today. We've got the deal of the day, 2 meters of emerald. We've got the rose quartz microfaceted when? Straight after this, so don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I could just look at that shot and I genuinely, I think we should just let's just stop just for a moment and just look at how breathtaking that strand is. Let's just take just a little bit of a moment to just look at, because it's really busy today and it is fast paced. I appreciate if you've just tuned in, you're probably going, wow, Vix is on a bit of a belter today, isn't she? I appreciate that. It is clearance, but it's not any kind of clearance. It's under £10 clearance. So I appreciate that. I know it's really, really busy, but thank you so much for everybody who's watching. And it is because we try to fit in as many deals as possible today. And of course, tomorrow will be the same because we're coming up to the very end of the clearance. Because we're coming up to the end of the clearance, we want to make sure that we get as many big deals to you as we can. And these are the deals where you just want to stop just for a second before the madness ensues when we tell you the price tag, just to take on board the beauty. It's just to take that moment of just going, actually, whatever the price tag, genuinely, I don't really care about the price tag. This is just a beautiful strand. It's amazing that I know it's going to go under £10, but if I didn't have that as my price bracket, I'd already probably be dialing, I'd probably already be wanting to own this just because the aesthetics, the sparkle, the femininity, the dazzle that you're getting from this strand is so charismatic. It's so, and for such a delicate size, you would think you would have to compromise on that wow factor. And in fact, I feel it's the exact opposite. The size is almost, it's like it's intensifying, it's like it's magnifying the quality of the dazzle. I feel like I'm being drawn into the quality of the strand. And I know because it's going under £10, you're already there. I know you're already enchanted as I am, but what's fascinating is that we're already into limited stock availability. It means that I have to get straight to the price tag. I think we could spend a long time to just indulge in the beauty of this strand. The price it should be, now this makes absolute sense for me, the quality of this strand should be And thank you for all of you trusting, knowing that on the web it says $17.95 on the web right now, that you're making your purchases even though it says $17.95. Thank you for trusting us, knowing that we are committing everything we can today under £10. Thank you for your trust. $9.45 is all you pay on that deal. And when you consider the luxury, and it's the craftsmanship, I think that's the thing, when you see that magnification of light reaction from the micro-faceted quality of this, for a gemstone of 2mm size, to give you so much radiance, give you so much dazzle. I mean, when you consider, that's craftsmanship. I mean, Mother Nature's good, but actually, it's when you get the skill of the craftsmanship. We've almost highlighted, we've identified Mother Nature's beauty, and we've maxed it. We have literally gone to town on this strand. And against the black backdrop, it's very seductive, the sparkle, but against the skin, it almost becomes quite enchanting, almost princess-like. You know, if I just pop it against the skin now, you see it almost creates. And Jan, earlier on, you were saying about commissions for weddings and for bridal jewellery. For me, this has got that bridal quality about it. You know, it's elegant, but it's dazzling, it's sparkling. You can almost imagine, I can almost imagine somebody walking down the aisle just sparkling, almost twinkling with the gemstones like this against their skin.
It looked beautiful actually with the next kit. It would be a great addition to the next kit.
It would add a little bit of dazzle, it would add a little bit of sparkle, it would just give that. And when it comes to working with microfaceted gemstones, less is more in some ways, isn't it?
It is, and I love the microfaceted. For channel setting, I love channel setting.
Yes.
So for me, channel set earrings, channel set rings, perfect for that, absolutely beautiful. But again, going through all the mediums that we do, soutache, I know Linda uses them quite a lot in her soutache. And with the
soutache is almost like using gemstones in threading and almost sewing and giving detail like that, isn't it?
Yeah, and around cabochons, you could circle those around a cabochon within that soutache sort of design if you wanted to. Or you can easily sort of stitch them on, or you can just do simple weaves. A simple ladder weave bracelet would look beautiful in those, wouldn't it?
It's gone. It's gone.
I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised either. I'm not surprised at all. Massive congratulations if you're tuned in today. It's really nice to have your company. If I haven't introduced myself today to you, I'm Vicki, for those of you who have not met me before. And if you are watching for the very first time, this is not normal. This is not just a, jewellery maker normal. This is not how we normally look. This is us. As you can see, I am emblazoned with the word clearance, as is all of us. In fact, we've even got Amelia. There we have Amelia on floor. We've got Emma on floor. We've all got our t-shirts today. Whoop whoop for the t-shirts. I know, to be honest, I got quite excited. I was thinking, yeah, I don't have to think about what I'm wearing today. I literally can pull on the t-shirt and it's yeah, I like that. I like that. We have got for you, right.
I love this kit.
I know. Genuinely. I need to just...
Hand on heart, I got the kit and I knew what the theme for the day was, and I thought, I don't know what I expected when I knew that it was going to be an under £10 day, but this wasn't this. So beautiful, so beautiful.
Can we show you that just because I know this is going to sell out, right? Okay, just to let you know, phones are in lockdown right now. Phones are in lockdown. You cannot make the purchase on this kit. We want to just take a moment because we was very concerned by the quantity, that we want to show Jan's jewellery first, because we're very much aware of the moment we show you the price tag and we show you what you're getting, that it will be sell out. It will be a wipeout deal. So let's just take a little moment before we sell out on the deal, because Jan, you've made such gorgeous jewellery. I mean, from the Tiara crown to this wonderful stand that you've done as well. I mean, it is really princessy and for me, I wanted to do something with the dress. I was going to do a pendant at first, but I know June a couple of weeks ago did a Cinderella dress pendant and I thought I like making my own stands and things, so I thought I'll incorporate the two together. See, I think that's such a great idea. And again, for a gift. Yeah. My little daughter was 8 last week. Oh my goodness me, this time last week my daughter was 8. And for her, you know, to have, that's probably a little bit more advanced to just your classic princesses.
Yeah.
And I think she's not quite in princess mode, but she still likes princessy things.
Yeah.
So I think that would be a beautiful gift, because it gives you the princess, it gives you the, you know, you want your children to be as young as possible for as long as possible, don't you? And I think in some ways that would do both things. Makes her a little bit older, but still gives her the princess that she wants and she likes.
But
Great
it's
idea.
a great kit to work with. I absolutely loved it. The gemstones are beautiful. The wire, for me, perfect combination of wire. It's my sort of, you know, go-to wires.
Can I just say, right, we've had so many people going, please release the deal. I love it. We'll release the deal, I promise. Release the deal. Okay, the graphics are coming on in 3, 2, now. Now it's on, straight to the deal. Right, you've seen the jewellery that you've got the potential to make. I haven't really showed you the gemstones. Now we are. Look, this is the jewellery that you've got the chance to be able to make, but also these are the ingredients that you've got: blue opal, white topaz, and 2 lots of your sterling silver wire. So you've got your gemstones and you've got 20 metres of the silver coloured wire. That's your 0.8 and your 0.4 mil gauge. We've got to go straight down on the price tag. It's going to be a wipeout deal. You know what we're going to do? Less than £10 for that huge bundle opportunity. Look at the jewellery that you've got the chance to be able to make for £9.95. Think about this jewellery is your chance to be this look for £9.95. I mean, when you consider the potential that there is, you know, I know, Jan, you do sell your jewellery. You do get jewellery commissions, especially for the likes of, I mean, I look at that tiara and it's a long time. It's my 10th wedding anniversary in just a few days' time. I know, 10 years. We've been together since we were 16, but we got married 10 years on the 5th of August. And we won't be together. We won't see each other at all, actually. Probably that's the reason that my husband and I are still together, is we don't see a lot of each other. But when I think about going back to my wedding, right, the reason I didn't buy a tiara, well, in one way perhaps I didn't want one, but I also didn't like the idea of handing over so much money for something that I would only wear once. And so when you get a commission, you want to try and make it as affordable for the bride as possible, don't you? When you think about, you could make this tiara that you've done and it's cost you, just for the ingredients, less than £10. I mean, that could be offering the chance to make somebody a bridal piece of such glorious epic proportions. But and obviously you have to charge for your time and things like that. But you've got the chance to be able to give somebody something so wonderful, but your costings at affordable pricing, isn't it?
And the thing is, to make something like that, we're going to actually demo that. It's really, really simple.
Oh, are you?
It's a really, really simple technique, but gives real impact. And when you've got those beautiful sort of chips and nuggets in there as well, you get lots of movement because they move around. I did genuinely love this kit. And the ring again, if we're going to make our money go further, 1 opal, 1, and I'll show you the whole strand. 1, oh, is it gone? Oh, did it? Did it go ages ago? I was so into what Jan was saying, I didn't even hear. So I have a little earpiece here, and normally I'm quite good at listening, but I didn't hear you say that sold out at all. They're like, yeah, because it sold out pretty much straight away. Don't know where I was then. Congratulations, you got that. But I just want to say, if you bought that strand, how many rings could you make from just that strand? I've got lots. I've got at least sort of 15 gemstones left over, 15 opals left over. So for me, that's potentially another 15 rings. And even if you charged sorry, I'm going like that because of the screen. that price for just one of those rings, it's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
And when we then extend the opportunity to add in, and this is what's going to make, I know that this makes you beam. Jan, I love you because I can't help. You're like an open book. I love it because you beam at the fact that you've got sterling silver now to work with as well. I mean, sterling silver it's a precious metal. I say sterling silver and I instantly expect my price tag to reflect luxury kudos metal. Sterling silver sits with gold, it sits with platinum. It is a prized precious metal in the jewellery industry, and if you're working with sterling silver, you're adding kudos, but you're also adding that element of longevity to your jewellery, because sterling silver, it's a precious metal made for jewellery because you want your jewellery to last, and that's the opportunity that you you have here. Now again, graphics are going straight in so that we give you an open deal right now. You are getting a deal straight away. Now I'm going to show you them both together. 2 chains for 1 price tag. 2 chains for 1 price tag. You have got yourself the classic curb chain, and then, oh my goodness me, both of them have got the 2-inch extender. Brilliant! Oh my goodness me, both of them have got the extender as well. So you've got your 16-inch chain with then the additional 2-inch, which takes you to 18-inch. Now for anybody who likes to wear pendants and chains, 16 to 18 inches, probably the chain you wear most of. I don't know anybody who doesn't have a 16 to 18 inch chain for a pendant. Yeah. It is the most worn. It is the most. Yeah. I know that because obviously I sell pre-made jewellery as well as I sell, you know, here at Jewellery Maker, and so I know what chains sell, and I know what is the most popular, and I'll guarantee to you 16 to 18 inch chains are guaranteed to be incredibly popular to your jewellery designs. You've got here a huge opportunity. 2 chains, 1 price tag. Hang on, whoa. Stop. Kim's just said a price tag. Is that for 2 or for 1? The price you're about to say is for 2. Right, when I heard Kim say $6.95, I genuinely was thinking, well, that's got to be for 1 each. That's got to be $6.95 for 1 chain. We should be at £13.90.
Gosh.
I mean, essentially, if...
I've not seen one of those chains before either. It's sort of patterned.
The twisted.
Beautiful.
It's got a twisted link to it. I'll show you it because it's almost diamond cut. It is almost diamond cut that you have here. An amazing deal. $6.95 for not one. Not one. I'm laughing because I just can't get off my gig. What is this about? There is just not enough to go around on these deals today. First come, first serve. Welcome to Jewellery Maker for those who are watching for the very first time. Jan, if you're a brand new buyer and you buy sterling silver for less than £10 for 2 chains,
yeah.
I mean, I've got to say, if you are watching for those times, right, that's not normal. Right, just so you know, that's not normal. That's not normal. I meant that's not a normal price tag here at Jewellery Maker. I can't say to you, tune in next week and I'm going to be able to do 2 chains for $6.95 because that's just, I mean, goodness me, that's just not going to be happening. One if you're lucky, for $6.95. I mean, you'd be really lucky if you do a sterling silver chain for $6.95, but 2 for $6.95.
I'd be multi-buying those.
Absolutely amazing. Now, I've been asked if we have any more rose quartz, because of course the last rose quartz that we've done, wipe out, sell out deal. This is pretty much... I'm going to just check just before I say it because I don't want to say something. Now I'm kind of go, which strands, which one's which? Did I have that in that hand? I did, didn't I? Same carat weight. Same length. Kim, are you going to match the price then? Good. Right, we're going to match the price.
Wow.
It's a strand of distinction. Now the rose quartz that we did at the top of the hour, that sold out, obviously, because of the price point. We are already flying on this deal. If you missed out on the last deal, this is almost just, you know you don't want to miss out this time. You do not want to miss out on this offer, so therefore, please pick up the phone early. Join us on the web early on these deals. Another sellout offer that I've got for you at this price tag, £9.45. I've got Renfrewshire, Bristol. I've got Essex, Cambridgeshire, Yorkshire, Oxfordshire, congratulations if you want to join us. £9.45 is all you pay. I've got Elizabeth, Diane, Anthea, I've got Judy and Pauline, Lindsay. I just need to be absolutely clear, because of the deals that we're doing at the moment, you still do get a 30-day money-back guarantee with all of your purchases in clearance. I mentioned just the other day, I went to a very well-known retail fashion shop that has a very well-known sale, and I went to that, and I bought some stuff for our holidays for my little one and for myself, and I bought a few bits and pieces, and not one thing fit. It's just one of those things, isn't it? I tried everything on, got my little 1-year-old, and I was trying everything on. She quite liked getting dressed up, it's quite handy, right? So I'm trying to get it, nothing fit. It's like, I have to take it back, right? And I checked the receipt, and it's not a normal chain. It's not a normal, because I've bought it in clearance. It's not the same, what's the
returns.
thing? Returns policy. The returns policy, because I've bought in clearance, is different. Now, thankfully, because it was still within the right time limit, I could still return and I still get everything back, which was great. But actually, there was a different policy because it was clearance. That could happen with us, but it doesn't. We're still offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee. Was it? Claire, my director, says she went to a very well-known department shop, and she actually, when she bought in the clearance, you couldn't return. It was only exchange only. So it is something to be aware of. But we give you in our clearance still a 30-day money-back guarantee. We still give you that freedom of choice, even in clearance, if it's not right for you to return. Our returns policy is brilliant, but actually our returns that we receive back, nominal. I mean, we have a tiny returns, because I think in some ways, because we do genuinely try to price to ensure that you know you've got the very best deal from us. We want to make sure that you're happy with your purchases, and hopefully you are. And if you're not, if it's not right for you, you can send it back. Your money goes back into your account, no questions asked. But that doesn't often happen in clearance now, does it? But it's happening right now. Congratulations to you. Now, we have got for you, we've got for you so many deals that we want to fit in, but we also want to take the time to learn, and we want to take the time to see what we can do with what we've already created.
Yeah.
The jewellery that you've made today, Jan, I mean, this is just...
I mean, you could just sort of use a sort of a Kirby grip and pin that on, or you could put it onto a headband if you've got any headbands. I just love it.
How cute is that? I mean, that is just so gorgeous. That is such a beautiful... And you're saying that this is something that we can learn?
Easy. Yeah, definitely.
Wow. Wow. Okay, we're going to learn how to make that today. I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited about that. But I have just been asked if we have any more micro-faceted stones. So I tell you what, I'll quickly drop it in, because if you want to add...
Oh, good. Oh, wow, what colour. I mean, that is beautiful.
You know, I was just thinking, what about if we just added in... You know, if you just wanted to add in...
Beautiful.
That's gorgeous. This is beautiful. I love the colour. Oh, I love it. Literally,
Wow,
would the word glow? Would you appreciate that does
it
glow?
Glows and sparkles and everything all at the same time, doesn't it?
I'm saying that very posh.
What's that?
It glows.
It glows.
Yeah, it glows. But actually, if I said it in my normal accent, glow. It really glows. Glow. I don't know why I've suddenly gone all posh on myself. Glows.
It's because you put that on, you see.
I think so.
That's what it is.
I think so. This is glowing green onyx. This is... I mean, I think the word illuminating colour is not, it's not an exaggeration. And because you have such great colour, the dazzle of that micro-faceted stone is just indulging. It's unrelenting. The light play is it's just dazzling. I mean, really do be prepared that you're going to be dazzled when you get this home. You are going to have that moment where it does just blitz. The light, it just annihilates the light, really. continual dazzle. This for me is a show-stopping gem strand. I would have no hesitation of doubling if not tripling the price tag on the deal that you're about to get, and still feeling that you were getting quality for your money, genuinely feeling that I was giving you a great deal. Now the price I should be at is $14.95, which I actually think totally justifiable. $14.95 in my opinion is absolutely justifiable. You know we're not going to do that today though. For this quality of your microfaceted illuminating colour of green onyx strand, it's £9.45. It's a go. Today it is a case of you see it, you want it, you go for it. And if you do want to join us, it's a free phone number that you're dialing, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at jewellerymaker.com if you prefer. Or of course, don't forget we've got that fantastic JM app that if you're heading out today, and I know it's Saturday, so maybe you've got busy plans. If you're heading out today, don't leave without us. So just download the app, JM app, go to your app store, download Jewellery Maker, and instantly you can buy on the go. And some of the deals that we've got coming up today, we genuinely have got to say, if you don't watch, you will lose out on the deal because we won't be repeating them. I mean, literally are unrepeatable offers. I've got 2 meters of emerald coming your way for under £10 today. That's the deal of the day. That's coming up in just 36 minutes time or something like that. We'll do it as much close to the dot of the hour as we can. That's what you got to look forward to. Deal of the day is coming your way. Now then. We are going to learn something that I didn't think you would be able to demonstrate within this type of time frame. Yeah. I honestly thought that this was going to be, this could have been a masterclass, an hour-long demonstration. When I looked at it, it's not.
No, what I'm going to do, I'll show you how we do the base.
Yes.
And then I'll show you...
But you know what? It's all about the base.
Yeah. You're good, you are, Vic.
Thanks.
You're on the ball.
Well, sometimes. let's not claim all the time though. So it's all about the base.
It's all about the base. And then I'm going to show you how we create the shapes.
Yes.
And how we add the gemstones. And I'll show you one section, and obviously you just repeat that all the way around.
Perfect.
Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to create the base.
Okay, so how many and what length?
As long as you can work with, really, because you can make the different shapes all from the one piece of, 4 pieces. So what we're doing, we're using 4 pieces.
Sorry, say that again. It doesn't matter about the length.
About the length.
Why?
Because what we're going to do, we're going to create the base.
Sorry, why?
We're going to create the base, and then we'll have some left over, which then we create the shapes with. So we work off
Beg your pardon.
So the more you can work with, the more you haven't got to add into.
So if I say this is around about an internal diameter of 3 inches.
Yeah.
Okay. So did you work when you were making this? Did you work with that kind of length?
It was about this sort of length.
Which is what?
Just so I know,
just so we can have a rough 20 inches, 22, 20
but don't worry, if you need to add in, we can add in. So I'll show you as well quickly how we can add into it as well.
Okay.
Okay.
So you've got 3 lengths.
4. We've got 4 lengths of the 0.4. And what I wanted to do with this kit is show we've got 0.8 and 0.4
in the kit, which is already sold out.
But it shows that the 0.8 can be really structural. I mean, that's why I made the earring stand and things as well. So we're going to take the 4, and what I'm doing, I'm separating them. So we've got 2 at either side there, sort of roughly in the middle, and then I'm going to give that a twist. And I'm going to hold them together, separate them out a little bit, and twist. So as we twist them, I find it's easier to hold it like that. Sorry, because I don't want to...
No, that's cool.
And if we just twist, and as we twist, move your fingers sort of along that. I'll show you that end. So we're really, really twisting. And then you keep going and you twist it as long as you want the diameter of your piece to be.
Okay.
Okay. And you'll see we've got some left over, which obviously then we start to create the shapes. So you just keep going until you've got the right length for the diameter that you want. But we'll sort of stop at that point just for the purposes of the demo. And then you can use your mandrel, if you've got a mandrel, to sort of shape it up. But if you haven't got that, again, even though it's twisted, it's still quite malleable.
It is, isn't it?
So if you just run your finger along it, again, as we said before, that warms it. This is going to be slightly smaller than the one that I've done, but it sort of gives you the idea. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to shape it round, and we've still got these sections open here. So I'm just going to intertwine them and pull it together. See, this is really diddy, but it just gives you the idea.
No, I quite like
Okay.
that. That'd be good for my little
Could have a
daughter.
little dolly one or something.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
exactly.
So what we're doing, we're linked together there, okay?
Yeah.
And then take one of the sections of 2 and following the twist that you've got, pop it through. And don't worry about if the wire is out of shape, because when your fingers along it or your nylon jewel pliers, and it'll, you know, sort of bring it back in.
Mm-hmm.
So now that's quite secure there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take 2 from the other side, and again following the twist, because you don't want to sort of really go against the twist, because that creates bulk. So we're going to do that. So now that's really, really secure.
I was going to say that really gives it a little bit more strength, isn't it?
So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to fold that one over a little bit until we get into a position where, if you need to, you can use your nylon jewel pliers just to sort of squish it in. Okay?
Yeah.
And again, wrap that round. Right. So now we've got our base there. We've
Now
got
I
all these
understand why
extra
you say
wires.
it doesn't matter about the length.
Yeah.
Because whatever you've got left,
You're gonna use it.
you can work with.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now what I'm going to do, I'll do one section and show you how we do that. So what we're going to do, we're going to take one of them, straighten them out. Again, if you've got your nylon jewel pliers, give that a run so it's nice and straight.
If you didn't have nylon jewel pliers, would you just use your fingers?
Just literally, if I hold that and run that along my finger, what I tend to do is run it along my thumb, not with my nail, just the thumb and finger, and see you get that nice straight edge as well. So don't, you know, if you haven't got those, it's not imperative.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes life a little bit easier for you. So now at this point, what we need to do is decide the height of our little sort of pyramids or triangles. And then once you've decided, pop your pliers in and give that a bend.
Mm-hmm.
But what we want to do, we don't want it to be too sort of pyramid-like. So I'm going to give that a little squeeze together so it closes up almost, and then pull it out. And then you can squeeze that in, and you get that sort of bit of a curve to it. There. So that's the first one. Actually, I'm going to open that out a little bit more. There. Now again, we're back onto the base. So we want to follow that sort of that weave, that wrap that we've got. I'm going to hold that in place, make sure that the sides are sort of equal. And actually, I'm just trying to work out if I'm in the right. Nope. Am I? Because you want to follow that wrap.
Flow.
That's it. No, I am in the right place. Okay. So now wrap that round. Just give that a couple of wraps, and that's secure there.
Yeah.
So what you can do with your ends then, obviously what you want to do, you want to cut it on the top if you can. You don't want to cut it on the bottom just in case. You don't want it to stick into somebody's head if they're wearing it. Okay?
Out of preference.
Well, yes. And then if you just sort of run your fingers along it, you just get that nice shape there.
Yeah, that's a good, nice peak.
Yeah. So that's our first one. Okay? Now our second one, we could, with this one here, I'm actually going to, not all of them, you might not use all of them. What I'm going to do, I'm going to bring this one to here and start my next one here. So my next one then would literally start there. But I want this one to be a bit smaller.
Yeah, you're crossing over then.
So it's crossing over there.
Yeah.
And so my next one will be a little bit smaller. And then I'm literally going to do exactly the same that I did before. Squishy that up. Open that out. Put the shape there. Hold it in place.
And it doesn't have to be exact, does it? Because with this, it's much more about this. You almost want it to be similar, but not too similar. You want it to have that.
Well, I started off doing this, and it wasn't until I started adding the gemstones that I decided that the larger ones were going to have the gemstones in and the others weren't.
Yes.
But luckily, it sort of fell into a pattern. But I had added more than I needed, so I did actually cut a few off just so that I got the balance right. But if you've got a plan to start with, you're halfway there. But usually when I start, I just sit down, start, and then go with the flow.
See where it goes.
Yeah.
Amazing. I'm just wondering, because of the you know, the larger peaks, whether you could just make it a bit more dramatic because of the beauty of the stones that you've got. What about if you added in one feature stone, maybe make it more of a, like one, you could almost rise one larger and then keep the crown more detailed in smaller stones, but one peak could be the focal point, you know, of a colour. And the colour might be of this beautiful tropical turquoise chalcedony, almost like an ice-like quality, this one, isn't it? You've got your medium nuggets here in this strand. I love the fact that you've got serious size. I like the fact that you've got serious drama available from each one of these gemstones. And I think you do only need one stone to make impact, and you have got that from each one of these. You've got a combination, and in this strand alone, 2, 4, 6, 8 show-stopping gemstones, really. 8 highlighting, show-stopping gemstones. You've got the chance to be able to join us and get this deal for all 8. Should be $17.95. Wow. But we know we have to go lower, don't we? We know we've got to go under £10 for this deal. We got to go less than £10, and we do it by taking £10 off. Okay then. I think most of us thought, okay, $17.95, that's going to drop to $9.95 because we're at 17. Kim, my producer, who's in the hot seat right now, as we've now named her Kamikaze Chaos Kim, £10 back into your pocket. $7.95 is all you pay. She's genuinely creating chaos in every way, shape and form on these prices today. Kim, my producer, the phone lines, they're already heaving, but actually they are heaving even more when she's dropping these prices like she is. And if you want to join us today, of course, everybody gets the same deal. So you might have joined in at $17.95, but $17.95 would be a justifiable price tag. It's a great deal, but to get that £10 back in your pocket today, $7.95. Fantastic opportunity. And actually, in some ways, you know, to have that pinnacle and just having maybe something drop in, maybe that's one, maybe we'll go for that one. You know, if you had that as your centre stone, that would just add, like, almost, it would be that frozen-like quality, wouldn't it?
And then you could do the other gemstones around it and look like that was suspended, wouldn't it?
Lovely.
Yeah, I love that. Beautiful.
And it does have that ice princess quality about it. That because of the peaks of the design, you do have that little bit of a, you know, ice maiden quality.
Did me or the design?
Both. So we've got our peaks.
Okay, so I've just done the 3.
And we would continue all the way around.
And what you would do then, you would just continue all the way around in whatever format you want, whether you like larger ones. So what I did the larger one, and then there was a smaller, and then a smaller one, and then a larger one. And so again, it just depends how you want to do that. So you would do that all the way around until you've got as many as you want. And then I used the 0.4. Now what you need to do is take a length of the 0.4. I just took an arm's length of the 0.4. But again, you can always add into it. Actually, I'm going to use a bit shorter, just for the demo purposes, because I'm just conscious of poking Vicki in the eye.
It's fine. I don't mind it, honestly.
Okay. I'll get you next time. So what we're going to do, we're going to add the 0.4, and now we need to wrap around the base first and then start adding the gemstones, okay? So to do that, what I'm going to do, I've got my other sections there. Obviously you won't have those because you'll have wrapped them on. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop the wire through, decide where to go. We'll do the larger one. So pop that through. And actually what you can do, if you've got a long piece, you can wrap it, again, going with the wrap of the base, wrap it around a couple of times.
Almost just to lock it on?
Just to secure it on. And then if this was a longer piece, I would use this piece then to do this one. Yeah. And I'll use this piece to do this one. Okay. So the less adding you have to do, the better. Okay, so we're going to come round to the front, and now we can start adding on our gemstones. And I literally just drop them on sort of randomly. So I'm just going to pick a few gemstones, which are beautiful. So again, you just
how do you keep them in place?
Okay. All
Sorry,
I've done.
I just suddenly thought, but you've got them all suspended. Yeah, you've got them almost suspended on the tiara.
I've just put one on each one, so all I've done is popped one on, then gone across sort of wherever you want to go, wrap it around. You can wrap once or twice if you want to there. Okay, so that's that one. Pop on another one, and I just randomly sort of chose them and then go up that way. So again, wrap that around and back through, so you're back again at the top. One more, and they will move down to the bottom, to the end of the strand, but once you start to build it up, the wire that you've got will help. Now when I got to the top section, what I did, I squeezed them together and I wrapped around to the top and then came back down to the bottom. Just simple wrapping around. So I just thought it added that little bit of detail. Yeah. And because you've got that little open section there, if you want to suspend a gemstone from that, you can do that as well. Okay, so then what I did, we're starting to come back down now. So I added another one. These are beautiful. These chips are stunning.
They're quite dazzling, aren't they?
They are. So add another one in there and then start working down that way. So if I just do that quickly, wrap it round once, so you can come across the back if you want to, and then start wrapping around.
And it is just keep on playing with it, just find where everything goes, and hey presto, you've got that, you know, you've got that lattice almost of gemstones suspending and moving.
And the more you put in there, the more they will hold each other in place.
I didn't know, and when I saw these when I was putting the chalcedony back into the box, I didn't know whether you could use these as little, you know, like almost bells or some kind of suspension. Whether you could drop them in, so you could have.
That'd be pretty.
Do you know, like just something a bit different?
Fuchsias, they've got little fuchsia flowers.
Or little. What's those? Is it bluebells that drop?
Yes.
Obviously they're not blue, but you know, like in that suspension of just having. Beautiful. I just didn't know whether, because you had that arc, because you had that rising feel to the tiara, whether you could do that with little drops like this. So we have got a deal on these as well, so I may as well do it with that in mind. These are your rose quartz V-shaped flowers. They are these beautifully detailed carved designs right through the middle that you have the drill hole. $6.95 is your non-clearance price tag. See, I just think $6.95 is a clearance price tag.
Yeah.
I genuinely do think $6.95 is a good clearance price tag.
Yeah. You would. That's.
$3.95 just feels like, it almost feels like it's not clearance. It feels like it's mega clearance. We've got more people put into baskets on this deal than I have stock to allocate. That's how busy we are today. So please, if you are a web buy, check out your basket straight away. If you don't check out, you will lose out. Web buys, I know it's quick to purchase by putting in your basket, but ownership is only once you check out, and that's really important today. I've had a lot of people actually over the last couple of days coming back to us and saying, well, it wasn't in my basket when I went to check out, probably just didn't check out fast enough. So please do make sure, if you want to guarantee the deal you want is the deal that you get by checking out straight away. Straight on to another deal right beside that, with the idea of obviously creating this dazzling tiara effect. What about this for an additional dazzle for sparkling stones? Especially when we talk about that, you know, frozen princess-esque quality.
They're perfect, aren't they, for sort of designs like that? They're
glacial almost, aren't they?
And like you say, again, they've got that lovely shape to them, haven't they?
But they've just got the twisted shape, and that twist just gives more movement to light. And the more light movement in a gem like this, the better. If it was an opaque stone, it wouldn't make any difference of the shape, really, I don't think. But because there's so much light transferring through, because of that movement of light, because of the curvaceousness of the faceting, you do have much more light play. You get much more of a mesmerising prism-like of light movement. segment. And you have got a big deal offer here. We're going to plough straight down on this price tag, straight into clearance on this. How do you fancy buying 2 of these strands and still being under £10? That's the chance that you've got today. And what's great is that when you buy 2 strands, this is the kind of gemstone that you know you can keep on relying on. You know that this is not, it's not held into a certain season or it's not held into a certain type of design that you could only use it for. There's a versatility to the quality of this shape and to this this colour of gemstone that's going to lend itself to so many different looks and so many different events that really buying 2 strands for less than £10, make the most of it now while you've got the chance. The number at the bottom of the screen is a free phone number. Of course, you can join us at jewellerymaker.com if you prefer, and we do have the app. These are the deals that we can promise now, but we won't promise outside of the show, so please do make sure if you see a £4.95 price tag and you think, oh, I'll get it tomorrow, I will get it next week at £4.95, I can't give you that guarantee, unfortunately. So make your purchase now to guarantee that the deal you want is the deal that you get. Right, straight to, where am I going to next? I'm hoping I can go for a bit of pop of colour.
Ooh.
Pop.
Like that.
Proper pop.
It's proper pop, isn't it? Beautiful.
That's a lush colour, isn't it? That is a lovely colour. It says fuchsia. See, I think fuchsia's pink,
Yeah.
but this is purple.
Yeah, I wouldn't personally call it fuchsia.
You wouldn't either. That's all right. I'm just checking that I haven't got the wrong idea of what fuchsia is. But fuchsia's pink. This is, for me, it's not your classic purple though. It's pinky purple.
It's pinky purple. That's exactly right.
It is?
Yeah.
Well, actually, in the gem world, it sounds like you're making it up, but they actually do say purplish pink.
Yeah.
That's actually how they describe it. The GIA have 47 different ways of grading colour, and they use ish as a technical term.
Yeah.
So you would say purplish pink, or actually probably pinkish purple, I'd say, actually, because there's more of a base of colour tone there. That's the thing, is that's, I know it always sounds like you're making it up when you say the word ish, but actually it's a technical term for colour in the gem world. That's the interesting part about it. You have got here purplish pink, or should we say pinkish purple, however you want to put it. You've got a beautifully unique colour of gem. I love this shade of colour. Really works for me. I like the fact that it's quite exotic. It's quite exuberant, isn't it?
I think that's beautiful. I think with the blue of the kit, I just don't really bother.
4.45. 4.45. So what were you saying? Pardon me. With the colour.
I was going to say with the nuggets from here, the chips. With that,
with the
blue.
topaz chips.
Beautiful. I think that colour combination is gorgeous.
Isn't that
amazing?
Spectacular? I love the way that you've got, and I also think that this is the type of strand that if you perhaps are watching for the first time thinking, oh, I like that colour, I've never done that before, why not go for it? Why not go for it right now? Absolutely. We've got a Georgina just texted in and she says, morning all, just a quick question for Jan. Is it times 5 peaks on that tiara that have the gems on? Trying to count them as I'm watching your great demo.
Yeah.
Is it 5 peaks?
There are 5, yeah.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 peaks.
And then there are 2 in between each of the 5.
I'll hold it, then I can show you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 peaks and 2 splitting in between without gems.
But obviously you can do whatever you want. You know, you don't have to do that. You could just use this technique on a hairband. If you'd rather sort of put it onto a hairband, you can do this directly onto a hairband. But the world's your oyster, isn't it? And that's the great thing about jewellery making. You don't have to follow a certain pattern. You can go with the flow and put your own spin on things.
It makes it much easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, straight to another deal very quickly because that last one's just sold out. Now, we just said that's pinkish purple, right?
Yeah.
That's purple.
Yeah. Yeah. See, that, you can tell the difference then,
Can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I like these. Oh, I like these. I've never seen these before. Are these new? They are. They are brand new. Oh, when I say these, beg your pardon, it's a plural because it's 2. 2 purple banded together. The colour of these. If you like amethyst and you like working with amethyst, but you've not got anything like an amethyst cabochon, there's very few and far between times I've ever seen amethyst cabochons. I mean, we've done a couple of them, but they're nowhere near this size, that's for sure. And if you like the idea of working with amethyst and then working with a centre stone, make that your centre stone. I'm going to put it against the skin on my wrist just so you can see the size of them. These are two 30 by 40 cabochons, and it is a set of 2. So you could do matching pendant to matching wristwear. You could do a set of that's luxury, isn't it?
Lovely.
What an opportunity this is going to be. What a chance this is going to be. This is your purple banded agate cabochon ovals that we're offering you here. You're going to get 2 for under £10. Now, if I was sitting at home right now, I'd be going, that's £9.95. That's £9.95, right?
Doing the tapping. That's not right.
I don't even want to say the price. I don't even want to say the price because I say, I mean, we're already in meltdown. Phone lines are genuinely in meltdown. Our call centre, bless them, no cups of tea in the call centre today. That's for sure. Nowhere. If you do speak to the call centre, if you do pick up the phone, please will you just say to them, we are incredibly grateful, almost indebted to the hard work that they're committing to make sure they're processing your call as fast as you can. Please can you just pass on my message from Vicki, because I won't get time to do that because it's so busy for us today. Just would you, if you are speaking to somebody on the call centre, will you just say Vic says big thank you. Yeah, Vic and Kim and Claire, and we all say big thank you to the call centre for all of the hard work that they're doing, because they are processing your calls so quickly. Look, these deals are selling out. I mean, genuinely, these deals are just selling out so quickly. Okay, next deal.
Oh, I like those.
You were there though, weren't you?
You can't help it though, can you? Look at those.
Gorgeous.
I love that one.
Now, one of our buying team I know very well, and he was buying. He wasn't out buying, actually, he was out researching, and he was at one of the big gem fairs. And they buy at gem fairs, but actually sometimes you get ideas from gem fairs and then you go and get the better deal, you know, in trade. And he was at a gem fair and he saw a slab of multicolor fluorite, and it was a slab about this big, right? He paid 4 figures for this slab, 4 figures, because he said he couldn't find anywhere that would do that type of deal for that size for 4 figures. Wow. You've got multicolour fluorite going under £10 today. Under £10. I know for an absolute that we should be closer. Well, if we're not closer than £20, I was going to say, if we're not close to £20 on this deal for a normal price tag, then my name's not Vicki, because genuinely the price tag on this strand easily could command £17.95, and that's a great deal. Just to be absolutely clear, £17.95 is a brilliant deal for this gemstone. It's not readily available in the marketplace at the moment. In trade terms, as I say, one of our buyers bought a slab that big for 4 figures because it's really not that readily available. With that in mind, we're about to price drop under £10. Absolutely mind-blowingly low. £8.95 is all you pay, and it's a go. The numbers at the bottom of the screen there, please make sure that you dial as fast as you can. Web buys, please make sure that you check out your baskets. It's a go. Fantastic opportunity. And of course, don't forget 30-day money-back guarantee, guaranteed, even in the clearance. So, Jan, we just need to finish off, really, don't we?
Yeah.
We just need to know how do we finish it all off.
Just the tweaking.
The tweaking. Show me tweaking.
Tweaking.
I want you to show me tweaking, nothing else.
I couldn't if I tried.
Yeah, me neither. I've tried though.
So, right, what you would do is I've literally gone back and forth with the gemstones. So you've got that sort of lattice effect, and the gemstones, as Vicki said, they look like they're sort of floating, but each time you go across with the wire, it holds them in place. Okay? So what we would do now is literally just take them, that's what I call tweaking, and do that to all of them so you get that nice curve. And
that's it.
Job
I
done.
mean, literally, that is it, isn't it?
And that's how simple it is. But then when you do that, you create something that I
and because
really
you've used the silver wire. If you used alternative coloured wire,
yeah,
how would that work?
Yeah, I think they look beautiful.
If you used like a golden wire,
yeah,
and then perhaps you added in something a bit jazzy.
I love those. The sparkle.
Could you imagine that? Could you imagine gold wire? Maybe even purple wire.
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be lovely.
Could you imagine how jazzy that would be? Now, obviously, you wouldn't maybe be able to make. You wouldn't use like loads of those. You
No.
would use ones or twos, wouldn't you? But
well, you could do the shape as the frame.
Yeah.
And maybe suspend them so that they move.
like the disco balls.
Yeah. Yeah. I love those. They're great.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They are funky.
Colours are amazing.
They are funky.
Wow.
Love them. Love them. Love them. Love them. If you do want to join us, it's going to be a go, go, go. Your rainbow coated black agate luxury for less is happening right now. God, I love these. I tell you what, they look like pyrite.
They do actually, yeah.
Don't they?
They're beautiful.
They look like pyrite.
For the party season, little black dress.
It's funny because they when I picked them up, they're not as cool as pyrite. Pyrite's a little bit of a cooler stone,
Right.
but actually, and they're probably not quite as weighty as pyrite either. But they look like pyrite to me. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm looking at this and I'm just going, why is that not saying pyrite? Because actually it's black agate that's got this wonderful rainbow coating. A dramatic effect is absolutely on the cards when you buy this strand. Drama all the way. One price tag. One price tag. Jan's waiting.
Yeah.
She's waiting. I can see she's watching what they're going to do. $5.95. Now imagine this is a bracelet. If you can't imagine making a tiara, or you don't want to perhaps extend your techniques because you're just getting started, but you just want to make something dazzling and show-stopping for an evening out, make your own jewellery. You could make a suite of jewellery from this one strand for $5.95. You could make a bracelet. Okay, there's my bracelet. You could make a nice simple drop necklace. I'm going to give you perhaps, nice, maybe 10 to make a nice neckline piece. I'm going to give you maybe 2 or 3 to make drop earrings. So maybe 3 tier drop earrings. So, okay, I'm going to do that. And then you've got one. You could even make a ring. Yeah. You could even make a ring. You could genuinely do the full suite of jewellery for $5.95 there. And that's why so many people love jewellery making. If you haven't tried jewellery making, and if you are watching for the first time, we do give you plenty of guidance. We want to be part of your journey. We have an amazing Facebook community. Go to Jewellery Maker Facebook, and actually we've got nearly 60,000 people there to join you in your journey, whether you the likes of Jan or whether we've got the likes of other people who are just getting started as well. All right, straight on we go, straight on we go. Oh, I like that. That is pyrite now. That is pyrite. Look at this. Ooh, I like the way the light moves on this. I do like the way the light's moving on this.
Wow, look at it.
Yep, yep, yep. You have your faceted wheels here, and I'm going to rotate them so you can see why it's important to acknowledge the faceting, because this is such a lustrous gemstone. Luster is a surface reflective gemstone, which means that essentially what the light does is hit straight off the top of the stone, straight off the top of the stone. Nothing about internal qualities here, because this is a totally opaque gem, but actually it's highly metallic as well, which means you have a wonderful lustrous effect. And that faceting, I'm thinking gents jewellery.
It's very unisex, isn't it?
I think this would be an amazing gents piece, because you could imagine this just in, because it does. I mean, I'd wear it. Thing is that I would wear this kind of jewellery, but I could also imagine, a number of my friends, my bloke friends, that could easily wear this and be very, very happy.
You could just have a few of them across the front on some cord.
With some maybe 2 or 3 leather cords alongside it.
Beautiful.
$9.95 is not the price you're paying. We're going to the penny, as low as we can go. literally as low as we can go. It's your clearance deals, the siren sounds, because we have got Kamikaze Kim in the hot seat today, giving you these mega to the penny price points. It's clearance all the way. It's so nice to have your company today, and even better to know that you could be treating yourself to such epic deals, and without having to feel the guilt, you know. I don't mind admitting, when I did do, you know, that clearance, you know, I went to that clearance shop that I told you the other day and I bought all those, I did still feel guilty. Today, there is no guilt, because you know the deals that you are getting. You know Amazing. The opportunities are undeniably good. We have got coming your way, gosh, huge opportunities. I have got for you, deal of the day, 2 meters of emerald. We will lock the phone lines on that. You will not get that within the straightway. We're going to give everybody the same chance to get it. The phones are in lockdown. You cannot pre-order that 2 meters of emerald. Plus, on top of that, I've got flies flying at me. We also have for you a little bit of a special hour to come. Because do you know what's happening after the deal of the day?
What's that?
Price avalanche! Under £10 price avalanche. Okay. What? Yeah.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
This is a huge deal. The phones are in lockdown. The web is unenabled, which means nobody has access. Literally, nobody has opportunity to buy this yet. Not one person can allocate this as yet. I will promise you one thing, The moment it happens, the moment we open the lines, the moment we make this available, you have genuinely, I'm promising you, you have got to react to this straight away. Every ounce of my body, everybody in this studio and in the gallery, we all know this is just one of the most outstanding deals we have ever put to air here at Jewellery Maker. Now we are genuinely going to do you a deal like no other right now, and I don't need to exaggerate. I know I need to. This is the fact. We genuinely should be doubling the price of today's theme. The price on this offer should be double the price to being clearance. So even the clearance price should be £20. Let me establish why that is the case. That's because 1 metre strand of emerald that we offer you is £20, $19.95. 1 metre. Today, with the deal of the day, I'm giving you 2 metres. Poor Jan's just going, I know.
I don't know what's, because when you start explaining it like that, it just sort of, well, my mind just doesn't, it just, I don't know what to say. I'm lost for words.
Please, please, please no. Right, we are going to do you a minute to us opening the lines. We are literally going to do you 1 minute. Oh, we're going to do it. Okay, we've got the call centre ringing up who are now saying we need to open the lines. We've got people who are trying to buy. We cannot allocate. Right, what I'm going to say is within this moment, just know when it's gone, it's gone. Okay, once it's disappeared, once the stock's allocated, I genuinely will never ever expect to do a deal like it. How many years old are we now? How many years old are we? 6 years old. I started, I think, about 4 months into the shows, 4 months into the live shows I joined. And in the 6 years that I've worked here then, I've never done a deal like this, and I don't think, and Kim I know, and Claire, my producer, and my director, we've never experienced this before. I know, Jan, you've watched, you know that this is, it's part of our guest design team, you know that this is not a classic deal,
nope.
Right? This is genuinely one-off opportunity. With that in mind, we're going to give you a minute countdown from now until we open the phone lines, until we then give you access on the web. In this minute, all I can say is that you need to have your phone right there. You need to be dialing, ready to go. You've got to be prepared. I know this is a very, very important opportunity for you. You have got 2 meters of genuine emerald. Now this is the real deal. These are genuine emeralds. It's really important for you to know that this is the real deal. Plus on top of that, if I just quickly show you, in 30 seconds time the phone lines will be open. Sue has created our amazing bead, this inspirational piece of jewellery that you could be creating for less than £10. This neckline piece would cost you less than £10 for the main emerald ingredients. You've got 10 seconds before we open the phone lines, before this is the deal of 6 years of Jewellery Maker. I get shivers down my spine. In 3, 2, 1, go. It's on. It is on. This is it. The price you should be paying. The price you should be paying is £39.90. This is a huge opportunity. £39.90 is not your price tag. Your actual price tag for not 1 metre, but 2 meters of emerald is £9.95. Everybody, look, I've got goosebumps. Everybody's just gone. We genuinely didn't think we were going to do it. We didn't think that we have to do it. It's an under £10 day. Nobody would expect this. That's why you tune into Jewellery Maker. That's why you trust us. That's why you come to us. That is why you trust us though, Jan, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's why I started with Jewellery Maker as a customer before I was a guest designer. Yeah, and these are the sort of strands that I would buy at home.
Sorry, Jan, less than 100 left.
Amazing.
Right, less than 100 left. Just to let you know, I started with over 400 and less than 30 seconds later, I have less than 100 left. $9.95 is all you're paying. I mean, you can see for yourself, genuine Brazilian emerald there. It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. That was over 400 emerald deals within 50 seconds. Look at that, Michelle, County Durham. OMG, you have officially lost the plot. The price is insane. Love it. Love it. Look at, so happy. I got it, says Helen in Kent. Yes, and we've got more messages coming in. That was fun, says Sue in Bristol. Can I just say, Sue, fun for you, I'd suggest quite traumatic for us. We genuinely feel quite traumatized by the fact we've just done 2 meters of emerald for £10. Well, less than £10. I mean, that's just, congratulations. Do you know what? But you know what's going to happen now? Something even more insatiable, something even more extraordinary, because I'm about to give you a price avalanche in an under £10 day. I feel like I should be doing some kind of high five moment with you. Let's all do a high five together. Yeah! And look, we need to do that again. Okay, if we can go on camera 3, right, watch this, we're all doing high five. Virtual high five, go! Yay! Congratulations! Price avalanche now kicking in. Now hang on a minute, I need to move this out of the way. If you were successful and you've just got the emerald, can I just say what a privilege it is to have your company, and what a pleasure it is from my perspective. I really am so proud to have your company. Right. Price avalanche. If you don't know what the essence of a price avalanche is that you either see the same price or the price will fall through the rest of the hour. So essentially what I've just said to you, within this next event, this next moment, right, we have got an under £10 guaranteed limit to start the avalanche, that we have to progressively lower the price as we go through the hour. But we start at £10 in an avalanche. When I suggested it this morning to Kim, she looked at me like I had 5 heads. She genuinely went, "Are you genuinely suggesting that we can do a price avalanche?" And then I saw a little twinkle in her eye, and the twinkle was deviousness. And I like a little bit of deviousness every so often from our Kim. And Kim, my producer, she has rised to the challenge, and she is going to descend those prices like they've never been descended before. And I've never said that before. We have got for you big deal offers. Are you ready? You've got to be ready. You saw how quickly, less than a minute, and over 400 of that emerald allocated. That's how busy it is today. So please be prepared. Well, there you go. Straight in with the price that I should be at. Straight into the price I should be at on your multicolour fluorite. Now, you've seen what we can do for multicolour fluorite already. This strand, though, gives you the larger drops, gives you much more of those elongated designs. Your pairs here are ranging from 10 by 7 to 23 by 11. Wow, is what you're going to say to this look. $14.95 is the price you should be paying. The price you're actually paying, though, less than £10. Guaranteed under £10. I mean, I'm looking here and I'm thinking, are these just all pendants, Jan? Are these all just focal point centerpieces?
Well, they're pendants, earrings, rings.
Suite of jewellery.
Complete suite of jewellery out of that strand. They are beautiful.
For $9.95.
They're gorgeous.
Especially when we know this is not a gemstone that's readily available. The banding of this fluorite makes it really quite enviable to jewellery designers the world over. But then even when you don't get the banding, you still get texture. Can you see how you've got that movement? You can also see little waves that run through the design. $9.95. Now, if you've bought from us already today, whether it be with the deal of the day, whether it be any of our feature offers. The good news is you've paid your postage and packaging. It's £2.95 for the whole day, even on an event like clearance, where we know that you're going to be going and maximising on so many different items that we're offering you. It's still only one postage and packaging of £2.95 that you pay, which I think is a real, I think that's probably one of the biggest things that we do. I think that that's one of the craziest things we do, actually, because for me, £2.95 for the whole day, it just doesn't happen in many other places that I know of. Certainly not when I'm buying on the internet these days. $9.95 is already paid. Your $2.95, if you've already paid it, great, you're adding to your order. Next up, if Kim, my producer, do beg your pardon, excuse me. Yes, she's just. Oh, she's like, I'm going to put the graphics in so that you have to pick it up. Genuinely, you know me so well, I wasn't even going to pick it up. Kim and I have worked pretty much from the moment Kim joined the business. Right, Kim and I have worked together tirelessly, actually. She's pretty tired of me, actually. The thing is that she knows me well enough. I was not going to pick up what she wants me to pick up to do in a price avalanche for less than £10. Kim knows me so well. She's like, Vix, I know you don't want to pick it up. And you don't want to pick it up. And I'm like, I'm not going to pick it up. She's like, I'm putting the graphics in, so you have to pick it up. This is the thing that we have. You see, the best part of the job for Kim is that she makes me do things that I don't want to do sometimes. This is the most ludicrous thing I'm going to do. If you thought that the 2 meters of emerald was crazy for under £10, forget even 2 meters of emerald. Genuinely, don't even think the 2 meters of emerald is good when I do this gemstone for under £10. This is mortifyingly low from my perspective. I'm a gem professional and I know my gemstones. I'm passionate about gemstones, and I tell you what, there is nowhere that I know, literally, and I research all, nowhere that I know will give you this deal for this type of opportunity. Even we wouldn't normally do this price point. That's the point. And I mean, I only say this because when I think about the opportunity that I'm giving you, that use your 30-day money back guarantee and try and find petrotourmaline, full stop. It's finding the actual petrotourmaline, let alone finding it at price points like we're about to do. I wouldn't even expect us to do this deal, and I'm pretty au fait with how good we are at buying. I can't imagine this. I just can't imagine this being anything other than a one-off deal from our perspective. This is a collector's item. Do your research on petrotourmaline. You'll understand that this does not happen very often. In fact, from my perspective, it's probably only going to happen right here, right now, here at Jewellery Maker. Elsewhere, I've no idea, because I genuinely can't remember the last time I saw petrotourmaline in the open marketplace. I genuinely cannot remember seeing petrotourmaline available in the open marketplace for jewellery. But we have to remind ourselves this is an avalanche, so of course the prices are either going to stay the same or the prices are going to fall through the rest of the hour, and that means at £9.75 you're gaining a collector's item. You know, have you heard of peribotourmaline? Have you heard of rubellite? Have you heard? Yes, right, they're rare gemstones. Have you heard of petrotourmaline? That's an indication of how rare petrotourmaline is. That you'll have heard of the rarity of peribotourmaline, but you won't have heard of petrotourmaline because it really is pretty much an unknown gemstone. And because of the rarity of it, what's amazing is that there's no compromise on the beauty either. This is an autumnally perfected, beautiful tourmaline. It's a wonderful chance to make a difference to your collection. I love the warmth of the colour range that you're getting here, from the lime greens all the way through to almost dravite-like colours of tourmaline. Dravite is a brown bronze colour of tourmaline. Dravite, when was the last time you heard me say dravite? I've no idea. Straight on to where? Well, it's in a box, which means if it's in a box, it's a strand of distinction, and it should be £17.95, and it should be £17.95. Please tell me I need to have, well, we've just seen 400 of the emeralds now. Please tell me I have 800. I need more. I don't have more. Kim's like, yeah, good luck to that one, Vic. Oh, Jan.
Oh, look at that.
Jan, look at that.
That is so beautiful.
Wait till you see this. Oh, like, you know the song, Move Closer? That song, right, that song, I'm singing that song to Claire. Camera 2, are you ready? Ready? Claire, my director. Move closer. Move closer. Oh, she says, I'll move closer. I'll move closer. Look at the I know that sound effects really are not verbalising what I'm meant to be verbalising as part of my job, but truly sometimes sound effects are the only thing that I can come up with.
Yeah. No, sometimes you look at something and just instinctively you make that the noise, the appropriate noise for it.
Or inappropriate. Sometimes it's a highly inappropriate noise that you make. I accept the fact that sometimes I make inappropriate noises, but really, it's what you naturally feel about the look. The phone lines are ringing off the hook. The web is just rammed, and there's no surprise when you look at the price tag of $17.95. That is utterly justifiable for the quality and the calibre of this outstanding strand of your shaded smoky quartz. I mean, when you even just think about the time that it takes to colour graduate a gemstone. Last time I was I'm going out to India in October to do some filming and to do a little bit of, hopefully for us to see what's going on and for us to come back with some footage to show everybody what's happening, for our buying teams and things like that. So I'm going out in October, but the last time I went out, I went actually to Thailand, and I watched somebody colour grade, and it was one of our colour graders, and I watched them. It is an art form. Honestly, I'm not joking. Colour grading to this calibre is outstanding skill. I mean, it was fascinating how I've got to drop the price, of course. I'm holding at $17.95 thinking that's the price tag. Totally forgetting we're in a price avalanche. Totally forgetting that we're actually... We have to do that because that's the whole point of the show, isn't it? Under £10, but we are in an avalanche. But just look at that close-up, just look at this close-up and just say to me, I mean, how long would you think this just shading? I mean, let's forget that then we've had to take on board the time that it takes to cut the stones, because these are micro-faceted, which means it's exceptional, highly crafted stones. Classically, micro-faceted, skilled craftsmen and ladies, they are normally either diamond cut traders or they're actually the likes of your Glen Leras. Have you heard of Glen Lera, master craftsman of gemstone cutting? They're trained under him to get this type of elite craftsmanship. £9.45 is all you pay. It's a deal like no other. It is a deal like no other. Don't forget it comes in the presentation gift box as well, because it is a gem, a strand of distinction. I mean, just the box alone. How much would that be elsewhere? £9.45 for the whole deal going on. We're in an avalanche and we're moving straight on to ametrine. Pardon, Kim? Sorry, Kim has just whooped in my ear. Genuinely, I've never heard you whooped. You've just whooped in my ear. Everybody, listen to this. This is what Kim. I'm going to put you. You are going to do it again. I'm going to put you to the microphone so everybody hears you whoop. Are you ready? This is Kim. Let's call her Kamikaze Kim today. Ready? Go. Did you hear her? $19.95 is the price you should be paying on this deal. We're whooping for joy right now in the gallery because we're dropping the price under £10. Ametrine, graduated, faceted, medium nuggets. You've got the luxury of rarity. You've got a really good mix of those quartz colours of citrine and amethyst together. That's what makes this a naturally forming, unique gemstone. There are very few and far between naturally two-coloured gemstones. Often is the case that man tries to recreate Mother Nature. It is very difficult, if not nigh on impossible, to recreate ametrine, because the balance of those colours is based on heat, and it's heat in Mother Nature rather than manufactured or man-made heat that creates that split between the colour. And it's only in one place in Bolivia that this gemstone forms, and it's this gorgeous calibre of split that makes this a standout strand for £20, but actually even more extraordinary when I say to you £9.35. I mean, Jan, solitaire rings. I know I'm almost going to talk for you right now, because I knew at the moment that I showed this strand you'd go, well, that's got to be rings.
It's got to be, hasn't it? To look at yourself. I love that faceting as well, that sort of bar
extended facets. Yeah,
it's beautiful. I love that. It's gorgeous.
If it wasn't a ring though,
pendants.
It is. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Isn't it? You know, you look at it and you think that as a feature on its own, on a chain, is
because
all you
it's
need.
so different in its own right. Because the quality of that, the colour tone, the quality, it is such a standout for £9.35. You just want to let the gemstone do the talking. And by goodness me, I think we're doing quite some good talking right now. Oh yes, we're going to Sapphire apparently.
No.
Where? I wasn't going to pick up this strand, because I was thinking, well, there's no way that that's going to go under £10, let alone in an avalanche. Should be £16.95 this deal. Should be. And let's just be clear, these are great deals. I mean, this is the thing is that I don't want anybody to think that £16.95 isn't justifiable for Sapphire. It's a precious gemstone. It's a world-renowned. These prices are brilliant. These deals are even more amazing when you know that they're in an avalanche going under £10 today. Under £10 for truly... Stop now. And look there. You know what that means, don't you? Do you know what Sri Lanka is or was? So Sri Lanka was Ceylon. Ceylon, Sri Lankan, essentially it's the same location, because it was just the name of the country changed. So essentially, when you say Ceylon Sapphire, what do you think? Because I instantly know what I think. I think Lady Diana's engagement ring, and then obviously now on the Duchess of Cambridge's hand, right? That's the quality of a Ceylon Sapphire for most of us. It's an elite royal gemstone. And yet, we've got the luxury of Sapphire, and yet I'm bringing you, oh, no way, under £10 deal. How about under £9 now? How about that? We have to say, when we do an avalanche like this, we're proving to you why you buy from us, why you come to us, why you trust us. And I do honestly think that with everything we've got today, you can't look away for a second. I mean, literally not one of the deals I've done so far today that I haven't been absolutely thrilled with, absolutely proud to offer you. £8.95 is all you pay. For a company like ourselves, we really genuinely are striving all the time to be the very best place that you can turn to for all manner of jewellery making needs, and that includes tools. Oh yes, don't forget, I'm not just giving you great deals on gemstones today. I have a Freeview Fiesta coming up in 35 minutes time, where I'm offering you a full toolkit to get you started, or advance your techniques, or take it on holiday. Are you travelling and you need just to have a new toolkit? Great, I've got you a deal on that coming up as a Freeview Fiesta offer, a price tag that I know you're going to love, because it's going to be a gift price tag as well for perhaps getting somebody else involved into jewellery making. Because if you do jewellery make, if you are a jewellery maker and you know the passion that you have for how much enjoyment you get, you want to give that enjoyment to others. We're going to give you a gift price on the toolkit as well, and we are giving you deal after deal today, guaranteed deal after deal. straight to, ooh, findings. Now, findings can either be a mechanic or they can be a decorative element to your jewellery. And I think in some ways this is about both, because it can be a mechanic that creates a stopper and gives you a bit of a finish to your jewellery, or it can add detail and design, and these are going to fly. We're under £10 guaranteed, but actually we are in the midst of a price avalanche. I've got so many of these opportunities to come. I just need to make sure that I do as many as I can within the hour. In fact, all I can say is every time you look today, you'll look and think, I need that deal. I want that deal. I've got to have that deal. And if you do want to join me on these, the phone lines are ready to be taking your call, or alternatively join us on the web. I love the shape of this one. If I hold that shape, look at that beautiful pear. That's a gorgeous shape. I mean, that's evening wear instantly, isn't it? I mean, that's glamorous evening wear, drop design earrings, the smoky quartz, the shaded smoky quartz that we've just done, the microfaceted, drop, teardrop, bang. Elegance. Then on top of that we've got the heart shape, we've also got the rondelles, we've got them all going on. Now that's one colour, ha ha ha, but actually they all come in a separate colour as well. Different heart shapes as well, different sizes of the hearts, you can see they're different. You've got the bouquets, you've also got drops, you've got rounds, you've got hearts in the larger and the smaller size, but in two different colours. So you've got your black colour and your antique bronze colour from this bundle. In total, you are getting 100 pieces, so that's 50 of each. That's 50 of each colour. And we have to go under £9 because that's less than 8p, isn't it? No, that's less than 9p per, yeah, just over 8p.
Wow.
I mean, just over 8p for, again, when you think about it, easy made jewellery. All you need to buy is maybe some head pins, and you can make shepherd hook earrings from and make a whole host of different shepherd hook earrings just from the findings.
Right.
It doesn't have to be gemstones, does it?
With those beautiful shapes, yeah. Just make earrings with them and they'd be gorgeous. At that price.
Well, exactly, and that's the thing. You could teardrop these as well, look, because they come in different sizes. There's your larger heart. Imagine these as earrings, just a tear effect of the small and the large just dropping down against a shepherd hook. That's gorgeous. I'd pay decent money for that. I really would. I'd be very comfortable with paying more money than probably. I'd be more comfortable with paying more than the actual price of the bundle itself. But, you know, that's just my perspective on pricing. I'd be very comfortable with £10 for a nice pair of earrings. You know, I pay a lot more for a nice pair of earrings as well. Congratulations if you've got that. 100 pieces that you've got there. Now we're in the midst of a price avalanche, and if you're just tuning in going, what's a price avalanche? Well, a price avalanche is where we either hold the price or we drop the price for the next item. So essentially, so far, Kim, have you static priced at all? You haven't. And Kim has just made the decision she's not going to either.
Oh.
So now we know, and we've got a long way to go. We've got another half an hour. We're at £8.45. And Kim has just said, I'm not going to do any static pricing. I'm going to just keep descending for the rest of the hour. This is going to be like a snowball, isn't it? Right, straight to... Oh, actually, talking of snowballs. Look at this. Actually, it's probably worth me having a darker background so you can see it, because these are... I love these. They're gorgeous. If you are forward planning and you are thinking about maybe, you know, that thing that happens at the end of the year where you want to have something a little bit more festive in your jewellery designs, what about that? God, they're quite mesmeric.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They look a bit like moons.
Yeah, that frosting to them, that glow they've got. They're gorgeous.
They're quite lunar-esque.
Yeah,
I think that's fair, isn't it? They're gorgeous. I'm wondering if you put a coloured thread through, I wonder what colour, because you can actually see the whatever this is, this strand here, it's just a clear strand. You can actually see that running through the stone, can't you? You can see how the light's just playing because it's catching. So I'm wondering if you put colour through.
I think it'd glow through it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so do I, but it would glow. It wouldn't be a colour, it would be a glow of a colour. And I'm just thinking, that's actually quite exciting. I'd be interested to see what the results are. I'd really like that. You've got here your frosted clear quartz. I can't remember the last time I saw frosted clear quartz. I can't remember the last time I saw anything quite like this. Certainly love the glow of the light. So the last price was what, £8.45, wasn't it, for the findings? Yep. £8.45 for your findings pack. Kim said she's not going to stay static. She's going to drop every price for the rest of the hour.
That was a big jump.
She's genuinely a kamikaze Kim today. She's in chaos mode. Genuinely, Kim, my producer, is in chaos mode. The lady in control of the prices. Everybody thinks that I have something to do with pricing. Genuinely, nobody would trust me with the prices. But that's because even in a £10 hour, I'd be like, these are not going to £10. These are worth being much more expensive. So I'm going to ignore the fact that it should be under 10. I'd take you higher. Kim, my producer, true kudos to her, right? That she's giving you true crazy pricing. Phenomenal pricing. £6.95 is all you pay on this deal. If you do want to join us, join me on the phone lines. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. It is a go huge opportunity. £6.95. Now it is on and gone deals like this that we have to be reactionary to. So if you are holding on the phone lines, be patient. We'll process your call. And of course, it is just an investment of your time, not your money on those lines, because it is a free phone number from a BT landline on us. Actually, some mobile buyers, some mobile providers do offer an 0800 number as a free number. Check with your provider. Alternatively, join us at jewellerymaker.com. We've got the app as well, and I'm saying about the app today in particular because you know the deals are so big, but you might have certain meetings that you have to make, or you have to go out and do something. Don't go out without the app, Jewellery Maker app. Then you can purchase on the go, and you know that the deals that we're doing now, because we are dropping the price tag, that you can guarantee that the deal you want is the deal you get. Get that lunar-like quality, wonderfully enchanting quality to that strand. Congratulations, £6.95 is all you pay. How about we move to a gem strand that we just don't see often enough to then expect it to be in a clearance, let alone being in a price avalanche. Hang on a minute, this has got to go less than £6.95, right? It's got to go less than £6.95. Gotta love these deals. You just have to love what we're doing right now. Your faceted rounds, 10mm faceted Prehnite rounds that you have are just wonderfully unique. Every strand is going to give you freshness, brightness, richness, texture, quality opportunity that you have. And I love the fact that we've just finished it off by adding the detail of the faceting quality. Go on this deal, because already you know it's going to less than £7. That's a given because we're in an avalanche, and it's a given because we're under 10. But actually, are we going to take a penny off? Maybe we should. 5p? No. £6.45 is all you pay for your Prehnite. And Prehnite's a really different gemstone to work with, isn't it? It's because it's got texture, but it's also got vibrancy of colour. It's quite an interesting gem to work with.
I love Prehnite. I think it's so beautiful. It's fresh, it's really fresh, but like you say, with those inclusions as well, it's really interesting. And if you go on the high street, I don't think I've ever seen Prehnite.
I know I haven't, and I look all the time. Yeah. I'm one of those. I infuriate my husband quite a lot because I'll often stop when we don't have time to stop just to look at the shop windows of the jewellers. I do that all the time, but I don't see Prehnite, that's for sure. Yeah, congratulations. Beautiful. Sorry, moving on to okay. I'm getting all fresh. Fractious now because I'm thinking, oh my goodness me, £6.45, and we've got to go lower, and we've got to, these are top drilled as well, so you can have the heart dropping down, heart shaped, This is gorgeous. Black rutile that you have here in your quartz. Those splinters that you've just seen happening in Prehnite, happening in this gemstone, but this time look at what it does. It makes a monochrome look look at those splinters. They're amazing, aren't they? Everyone is different, but can you see where the drill is? It goes through the center. Now normally, often is the case that we'll do the drill hole through the cleft, which is the dip in the heart, so it runs through the middle. So often you can't create drop style designs that perhaps sometimes, for example, if you wanted to do this for a ring, it's going to sit perfectly because it's actually going to sit across the finger rather than down the finger. So it really can make a difference where the drill hole is. And often is, for us, the heart shape is one of those that you really want to utilise because you know the heart shape's going to sell, or you know it's going to be a popular shape. It's a design that can really work well for you. If you want to join us on this deal, black rutile quartz. I don't like it when I hear a big drop. We were at $6.45. $4.95. $4.90. We're now less than £5. We've still got 25 minutes of the hour to go, and we're now at $4.95. Hecky thump is all I'm going to say. This is a serious deal of an opportunity. Please, if you want it, go for it today. Please don't hesitate. Can I just let you know that I know that it's a really fast and furious show today. It's probably not an everyday jewellery maker show. I know that, and I don't want anybody to think that the intention is we want to fit as many deals in as we can, especially when we're in this kind of an event, that we want to give you the best deals that we can, as many as we can. So I know that it's fast and it's furious and it's but in some ways it's meant to be that way, so we guarantee that we get as many deals in for you as possible. On and gone. I know I wanted to talk to Jan about the drill there, but it actually, Kim's like that. No, we've got more deals. We can keep going under £5. More deals under £5. You need to say that number again, sorry. You did say that number. How many have I got? Okay, I haven't even picked them up, but I'll guarantee sell out, but wipe out. I haven't even picked them up, and I can tell you this is a wipeout. Just even the visual from a distance, I could tell you these are. The shape of these are amazing. The shape is absolutely gorgeous. And Jan, this shape, you don't need to do a lot. That's the point, isn't it?
And the thing is, it adds texture to a design. Look at them, that's so beautiful. Yeah, and that's it, just restranded. I mean, how statement does that look on its own? But
that's the point, is that the hard work's been done. Just to remind you, this has got to go less than £4.95, this strand. It's got to go less than £4.95. It's absolutely outstanding. It is one of those deals, and it's one of those days where you just got to go. I mean, literally, you don't need to think. I mean, you don't need to think, do you?
No, not at that price and that quality. The two just don't go together, do they?
Well, it's the shape, and if you think about making jewellery that makes a difference, it was when I was working with Gemma Crow, and Gemma's one of our guest designers, for those that you don't know Gemma, and she was saying she has certain designs and certain aspects of her stash that she knows is her cash cow. Literally things that she'll guarantee will make her money. She doesn't have to do a huge amount of effort to design, but she knows it'll make her money. Now I presume you're probably of the same inkling, because you sell your jewellery.
Yes.
Has it gone already?
But you're exactly right.
I'm like that. No. Okay, we'll come to that in a second, Jan. I will come to you in a second. I promise to talk to you about that. So if there are certain gemstones that you know are going to make you I was going to say make you money, and that sounds like not very nice, but as a businesswoman, you have to identify certain things will make you money, because that's your livelihood. It's important to identify that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sort of like your bread and butter, isn't it, really? Things that you know you can turn over and that they will sell, And from a business point of view, that is important.
It is, you know, and it's nice for creativity. For you, you know, as part of your job, you're lucky that your job includes creativity. So that's nice. But you also have to be practical enough that it has to make you money.
You've got to be realistic, haven't you? You know,
unfortunately.
And if you want to continue doing it as a job and the way we do it, then you've got to be. So,
you've got to be savvy.
Yeah.
Lapis
these
lazuli.
prices, well, that's it. It's a given, isn't it? You know, it's always one that's gonna sell.
And the interesting thing is lapis lazuli. Oh, isn't that a lovely message that we've just had in from Priscilla? She said, I've had a rubbish week, but until now. Oh, Priscilla, wishing you all the best. Just remember that every day is a new day. Every day is a new chapter. And hopefully, as I say today, you've just said, well, new chapter. And hopefully we've just given you a little bit of a perk. And I'm glad to hear that, Priscilla. So send you all the best. We've got you lapis lazuli 2mm here. It's a guaranteed on and gone deal. £4.45 for such perfect, workable. I mean, the thing is with this shape and this size, if you've watched over the last couple of weeks, you'll have seen 4 or 5 different techniques, new different techniques, things that were challenging, and we're almost seeing new opportunities to be able to, but even the classics. Yeah. You know, there's so much potential, whether you're doing beading, whether you're doing something new with the likes of our shibori ribbon, where you want to perhaps thread and sew with your gemstones, perhaps you want to extend into soutache, which is another sewing technique with these kind of size. Where would you go?
I mean, just using the simplest form as spacer beads, maybe with pearls. I know
Nice.
pearls, but they are going to add more than that value to a piece of jewellery, aren't they? You know, they're going to add 3, 4 times the amount of value just for using a small amount of them.
Yep, absolutely. It's on and
they're
gone.
beautiful.
It's another deal that's gone. I mean, these are
I'm not
hundreds.
surprised.
I have to say, these are hundreds that we're allocating in matters of less than a minute there again, less than a minute. Straight to, where were we? £4.45 was that? Is that £4.45? Red tiger's eye. Red tiger's eye. Oh, these are absolutely gorgeous. Wow. It's nice just when it's so chaotic, it's quite nice just to stop and just have a second just to look at something really beautiful, isn't it?
That is, isn't it?
Unfortunately, the piece is not going to last long, because I have to tell you that these are going under £4. I may as well tell you now, these are going under, I may as well just give you the heads up. I mean, it's better for me to be straight with it. We're going under £4 for your red tiger's eye. When was the last time you did red tiger's eye for under, have you ever done that? Absolutely incredible. That's it. We're breaking the rules on this one. Computer says no. Yes, we've broken the back of £4 on this deal. It's a go, go, go. £3.95 is all you pay. The ultimate quality of this deal is that you're going to make jewellery that is going to get you noticed. You're going to make jewellery that is standout quality. That's what you've got for £3.95. If you want it today, it's first come, first served. I will just show you this on the hand. Look at that.
That's perfect, isn't it? Perfect size.
It's extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary quality. £3.95 is all you pay. I'd happily pay £3.95 for one cabochon.
Yeah.
That's the thing. But that quality and that show-stopping look.
I'd be more than happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yet,
Beautiful.
it's £3.95 for all 3. Absolutely amazing deal there. Another on and gone deal. Massive, massive opportunity now.
Ooh, we're getting down now, aren't we?
I know, that's how I feel, £3.95.
Ooh.
Silver coated pyrite, less than £3.95. I mean, if I just put this against the neckline and we added a clasp, we re-stranded, add it on a clasp. I'm thinking a little black dress, right? Not a red t-shirt, but if I had a little black dress on and I put this as my main feature, does it look as a neckline piece like it would cost me less than £4?
No.
Does that look like a £4 piece of jewellery? It doesn't to me. Maybe silver coated pirate. We're going to have to drop the price before I even go any further, simply because this is going to be an on and gone deal. Go, go, go. £3.85, £3.85. And actually, if you think about it, a simple clasp, probably about 15p if you get a classic clasp, make your own clasp, rethread. I mean, that could be a £4 or £5 cost to you, but the look of it, surely so much more. From my perspective, what I look for from my gemstones is something that can be a bit of a showstopper, or something that can be a straight, especially if it's a little black dress number that I'm wearing. You know, there's something where I'm ready to feel like I'm, you know, I'm ready to put it out there, which doesn't happen very often, I have to say, these days. I don't get the chance to wear a little black dress very often these days. No reason for it. Staying indoors, looking after the babes. £3.85 is all you pay. It is on and gone. Just a handful left. If you want it, it's yours for the taking. Stay on the phone lines for me, just to make sure that we process your call as fast as we can. Straight to... So you'd think at this price point there's going to be a compromise somewhere. Yeah, you'd think that you're going to have to start losing something. No. There's just no loss. There is only gain today, I think. Genuinely, I just think it's gain. You've got your solar quartz here. Now, solar quartz essentially means that you have an epicenter to the center of the stone that then creates a radius of formation around it. That's what you have. And you can see in each one of them, some of them more subtle, some of them are more dramatic, but each one of them has got that quality. You can see it there, a little epicenter and then a surrounding formation against it as well. Solar quartz. Every strand will be different, of course, which means that every piece of jewellery you create is going to be totally individual, 100% unique qualities that you're going to get from your jewellery. Solar quartz, graduated flat plain drops that you have. I'll profile them so you can see there. £3.75 for how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. How do we do that? How do we do that? £3.75 divided by, how many did I say? 14. 14. Can somebody do the maths? Because honestly, my head is mashed. £3.75 divided by 14 is what? 26 pence per stone. That's on the average. Obviously, I'm not going to say that everybody's strand will be exactly the same, but if we work to the average of around 14 per strand, that's working out at less than 30p per centrepiece. And it is a centrepiece of a gemstone for £3.75. And it's talking point jewellery, isn't it?
I love solar quartz. I think it's beautiful. And like you said, that detail is just phenomenal.
£3.75 is all you pay. We're going straight to... No! Well, less than... Well, sorry, what was that price tag again? No. Really?
Wow.
Less than £3.75? Really? This is beautiful. I mean, I must be serious. For anybody who's watching for the first time, this is not a normal event here at Jewellery Maker. This is not how we First of all, this is not how we normally look, because it is a big clearance event. We're making sure that everybody knows it's a big clearance event. Those of you who are watching for the first time, please don't think that we do tiger's eye of this quality faceted 4mm rounds every day for less than £4. I'd like to think that we could, but we don't, because we can't, because I think essentially we'd probably be out of business if we did. But today it is clearance, and clearance is as clearance does, and we've just got to acknowledge the fact that the boundaries are being broken. We are seriously wiping out on the deals. £3.65 is all you pay for your yellow tiger's eye golden rich colours, quality of that shimmering quality of the gemstone. $365. Every deal so far, I think I'm right in saying, is sold out. Every single deal so far, and we're talking hundreds. I mean, I'm not giving you 20 of those just to have it as allocation. It's actually hundreds, and they're on and they're gone. Make sure you check out your basket, because if you don't check out your basket, especially on deals like this one, if you want it, please do make sure that you do check out your basket sooner rather than later. A beautiful strand there, massive opportunity there. Straight to, sorry, I beg your pardon. Straight on to another mega deal offer. Ooh. Look at this. Multicolour agate. But can you see it's not just multicolour, it's multi-textured. It's got almost like a rutile quality about it. It's also got an opal-like quality about it. It's got a bit of an imperial topaz look about it. It feels like it's a bit of a hybrid of a gem strand, this one. It feels like it could be 3 or 4 different gem types in one. You've got here 35 carats of something different. It's a bit of a talking point, this strand. You'll wear it. And if you came to me, and I think I'm pretty good with my gemstones to know what they are. If you came in with this strand, I'd probably have to have 5 or 6 guesses before I guessed that it was agate, because it looks so much like other gemstones. I probably would guess that it was maybe rutile included quartz, or I might guess that it was an opal, perhaps, you know, a nice classic opal. I don't know what I'd go, but I don't think I'd have ever said, oh, this is a classic multicoloured agate strand. And yet we're at £3.45. It's a talking point strand. It's a different strand. It's something that gives you jewellery talking point qualities. And that's quite important for jewellery, isn't it? Whether you're just making it for yourself or whether you're doing it for somebody else as a gift or as a sales potential, to have something different is really nice. Yeah,
you want it to be interesting. You want it, like you say, a talking point, and that's when you start to build relationships with people, whether you're selling or whether it's just a friend saying to you, I really like that, can you make me one?
Yeah.
It's just building that knowledge as well, isn't it?
And you can multi-buy at these price points, because it's $3.45. We're not restricting quantities of allocation. We've got a lot of people who are buying 2s and 3s, and at this price tag, it's a go, right, look, I'm gonna have to do the next lot of avalanches in about a minute to win it. We're gonna have to do a minute to win it. Right, straight to, these are gonna be minute to win it deals, okay? We don't even have time for the timer, but we're actually going to give you minute to win it offers. This is going straight on this deal. Straight on. If you want to join me, go, go, go. Look at the beautiful spheres that you have here. I mean, they're crisp, and they are going to be a wonderful canvas to work against other gemstones with. 270 carats of your white quartzite. We're going straight down on this price tag. How about this for an offer? We've broken the boundary of £3 now. And guess what? That's not where the avalanche is finishing. This is not where the avalanche finishes. We're at £2.95. Devon, Manchester, Berkshire, Lanarkshire, Belfast, Midlothian, Cumbria, Bristol, Gwynedd, Denbighshire, Bristol, Cambridgeshire, Lincolnshire. I mean, genuinely, every time I blink, I see another 100 people who are going to try and allocate this deal. County Armagh, Carmarthenshire, West Lothian, Argyllshire. Lots of buyers from the Scottish borders right now. Congratulations to you. And beyond. £2.95. Straight on to the next deal. Next deal. Okay, we've got 2 more deals to fit in. Let's go. Which one? What am I doing next? What am I doing? 50. Okay. We've got 2 more deals we have to fit in. I mean, literally, we. Oh no. Right, not even a minute to win it. You won't need a minute. You won't have a minute on this deal. You will not have a minute. You're going to have to be quicker than you've ever been quick before. You genuinely have to dial right now. If you're joining us on the web, are you ready for this one? It's a go, go, go. If you want this, we are going to go to the penny as low as we can go. Promise me if you want this, you're going to pick up the phone right now. We're going to go, and I do genuinely mean, to the penny as low as we can go on that quality of strand. We could have charged 3, 4, 5 times that price tag and still been well in and acceptable. On and gone. £2.94. £2.94. Right, where to? Okay. Last minute to win it offer. You're going to have to be so quick on this deal because I'm going to give you less than a minute. Less than a minute. It is your mother of pearl marquise shape, my giddy aunt. Kim has just told me the price tag. If you're not dialing now, you're going to have to dial instantly when you see the price point. £1.95 is all you pay for this beautiful peach mother of pearl marquise. It is a go. Check out your baskets at jewellerymaker.com or join us at 0800 644 655 £1.95. I've got, oh my life, goodness me, look at the web, it's crazy today. Jackie, Anne, Tina, Andrew, congratulations to everybody. Don't forget, the deals continue. If you would like the idea of buying this strand and then giving a gift to somebody of a toolkit to get started into jewellery making, I'm going to give you a gift price on one of our ultimate toolkits. This is one of our iconic toolkits, and I'm going to give you this toolkit under £10. Not the price it normally is. This is going to be under £10. It's our Freeview Fiesta deal. It's coming up straight after the break. Stay on the lines for an amazing £1.95 deal. Once you've got it for good. But if you don't check out, you lose it. I'm sorry. Loads to look forward to. Loads more in the next hour. And if you think that was good, you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet, because we have got Freeview Fiesta. How about that for a deal for less than £10, and so much more to look forward to. So don't go anywhere. Plenty more treats in store. And if you like what you've seen in the last 4 hours, well, we've gone and saved the best till last.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
toolkit. Zebra toolkit. This toolkit hasn't been seen since February, and it is going under £10. Look at the quality of this toolkit.
That's a great one. It's not, the handles are not.
I know, isn't it? I know. Jan's already like, yes. That's what I like about it.
It's great to work with because the handles are really comfortable, and
I will take them out because the pad. I can't even give you a description of how
squidgy is the technical term.
Squidgy it is.
Squidgy.
That is exactly what it is, and they are really, really tactile tools. Sounds crazy to suggest that there's such a thing as tactile tools, but it's really not that crazy at all, especially when you think what we're about to do for you is a full toolkit for less than £10. And if you have perhaps been interested in jewellery making and you've never taken the plunge yet because the price of the tools has kind of put you off, you've just found the right place and you've just found the right time. Now, we do great prices for our toolkits anyway on a day-to-day basis because really the way we see it is once you've got the tools, you're going to come to us because hopefully we're going to be the provider of everything else that you need. So our toolkits are already really well priced on a day-to-day basis. This is one of our special, unique toolkits. The little bit of a special is because of the zebra print hands. They are funky as well as practical. And the nice part about it is that they are padded. So one of the things I often find when I'm using my tools, and it's only as I've got a little bit more into my jewellery making that I found that the padding really will make a difference because there is that ergonomic quality of it. And ergonomic is it's a big word, but it makes sense to these tools. Absolutely makes sense about these tools, and it is comfortable. And I love the fact that Nicola's just messaged in. She says, "I need some new powers. Those look comfortable to use." That is a good word to describe, isn't it? It's comfort.
They are comfortable to use. And if you're new to jewellery making and this is your first jewellery kit, because what you don't want is someone to come into jewellery making and have odd tools and then feel uncomfortable making it, because that's going to put you off. You've got to enjoy what you're doing. You know, the end process is brilliant, but you've got to enjoy the whole process. So you want to be comfortable when you do it.
And I also think that because you're buying from us, we are jewellery makers. We design tools to be appropriate for jewellery making, but it's very, very specific that we are, as a team, whether that be our buying team, whether that be our guest designers, whether our presenters and our producers, we all are very passionate about jewellery making. So I think in some ways we would call up if it wasn't the quality of the tool. We wouldn't want to do anything other than offer you a tool that we felt really reflected the quality of our business from a jewellery maker perspective. So the tools are there to aid your jewellery making journey, whether you're just getting started or whether you're advancing and you just need, like Nicola, another toolkit. Nice and comfy to use, says Jean in Hampshire. And it is that comfort quality to the padding that really does make the difference. And Anonymous in Devon says, great, wanted these as they feel better in my hands as I suffer with arthritis. Well, actually, as I've got older, I know that my hands are definitely starting to just be a little bit less mobile than they were. And I do think the ergonomics and the comfort of these, they are important to acknowledge.
Yeah, and it does make a massive difference.
Especially for somebody like yourself, because if we're talking about getting started, but then if you're advancing, you use your tools day in, day out.
Yeah. So you've got to be comfortable, because when we're making kits up, we try and make as much as we can. So, you know, there's a lot of work involved. So you're using a lot of pliers and a lot of, you know, cutters and things. So, yeah, it's really, you know, it's up there with the necessities to have a comfortable handle on them.
Totally. And one of the nice things, I think, and this is just something that probably just ticks my boxes because of the chaotic life that I naturally have, is that it keeps everything in one place. When I've got my jewellery maker and my jewellery maker stuff, I love the fact that it's a bit chaotic, everything else, but my tools are in literally one pouch. Oh, it makes such a difference because I know where I'm going, where everything else seems to be everywhere at the moment. This, for me, makes a difference because it keeps everything in one place. So what do you get? You get your cutters, you get your round nose and your flat nose pliers. So those are the essentials. For those of you who are watching going, I don't know what these tools are, these are the essential tools for jewellery making. They're the tools that will genuinely make a difference. Plus, you've got snippets, you've also got the presentation, the storage box. You get a little reamer, which means you can open up the drill holes if you require, tweezers, and a little scoop as well to pick up your gems if they're rolling off anywhere. So, you get the pouch all in one. Everything you get is there available. So if you are getting started into jewellery making and you think to yourself, this is going to be it, this is what I want, you will also get a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase. Now I just need to take a moment, before I bring in the price, I want to take a moment just to explain. Free tutorial booklet and DVD comes as standard with your first purchase with us. So if you have never bought from us before, you will get this pack anyway. So you'll get the DVD, you'll get the booklet free of charge, plus you'll also get the hub. However, what I'm going to say is for those of you who are buying to give us a gift, a toolkit right now, then how about this? Speak to our call centre and they will give you the chance to add this to your order. So even if you've already got this because you're a regular buyer from us, but you're buying this as a gift and you want to give the gift with the tutorial booklet and DVD, speak to the call centre and say, please could you add the Get Started booklet and DVD because I'm giving it as a gift. Yes is the answer. We'll give it for you free of charge so that you can do this as a gift for somebody else. And I think today, because we've done so many great prices on so many strands, you could do the toolkit, you could do that nice pack of Get Started and maybe a couple of strands.
Ready to go?
Quids in. Guess your price tag. I said less than £10, didn't I? Well, I can tell you it was launched a lot higher, but today we are going under £10. £9.95 is all you pay. £10. And when you think £10 for a... And of course we do our classic toolkit, but this is the difference to that classic toolkit. This is a little bit more of a, well, it's funkier, it's got obviously the comfort handles. It gives you everything you need in one pouch for £10. Yeah. It is a no-brainer.
I mean, I was going to say, the demos that we've done today, you could do these, those pieces that we've made today, those tools, that's all you need to do those, and to create, you know, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of other designs. That's it, that's the basics, and that's what you need. Yeah, totally. We've got so many messages coming in. I love it. It says, I love these, my favourite toolkit, so easy to use and stylish. I just bought 2 more for gifts, and that's Louise in Greater Manchester. Louise, don't forget, if you're buying on the web, then don't forget that you do need to speak to the call centre if you want that the free tutorial booklets and DVDs. Julia in Hampshire, she says, OMG, zebra. Yes, no, very trendy. We're so on trend. Sarah in Worcestershire says, trying to get these from 2013. Got them now. Thanks, Kim. Yes, Kamikaze Kim, our producer. And then Wendy in Essex says, I have this toolkit. It's great, nice to work with it. It's a must. I do think that in some ways, the tools, well, they are an essential to jewellery making. And really, you could do nominal amounts of jewellery making without a kit like this. But you could hand over a lot of money if you bought these tools separately, especially if you went to a jeweller's warehouse or, you know, some kind of hobby and crafting shop, and you had to then buy separately each one of these aspects. If you did that, then if you think about it, I mean... Well, you could pay that price for just one pair of... I mean, I've seen round nose pliers, obviously, for more than that price. So if you think it that way, you know, it mounts up, doesn't it?
Well, absolutely. And actually, you could probably, I mean, just the portfolio file, that's in its own right. It's a really good quality, file. That's for £10. It's amazing. Deborah uses these all the time, and they are just so funky. I have a set, but we'll be getting another for my attic workroom. That's it. And that's, thank you very much. Buyer in Bedford, that's Dame Kathy. Thank you very much for getting in touch with us. And I do think it's important for us to acknowledge the fact that these are the tools of the trade. And if you're buying quality tools, then you're going to be making quality jewellery. Whether you're just getting started or whether you're advancing, quality tools will naturally instill quality jewellery making. Wendy in London, she says, was looking for a tool storage, and the empty case I saw cost me more than this with the tools and no zebra print inside. And that's Wendy. And not even the zebra print. I can't believe it. Congratulations to you. Get yourself a deal today. Make the most of it. And as I say, with those lovely ergonomic comfort grip zebra print tools, it's going to be a funky way to get started into a very, very special hobby. And I do think for those of you who are already in the hobby of jewellery making, you know how good it is, you know how good it makes you feel. Well, if you want to give that feeling to somebody else, why not do it by just giving them the toolkit to get them started, and it's cost you £10. I mean, really, you could spend £10 on a number of things that for friends, and actually that £10 is often never seen again, but for £10 you could give somebody a brand new hobby and something really exciting to feel rewarded with. And I think that's one of the things that I never underestimate with jewellery making. It's incredibly rewarding.
Yeah. I mean, totally. I mean, there's nothing better for me than sitting down and just making jewellery, because you just sort of forget, you know, if you've got worries or things that are going on in your life, you can just leave them behind and concentrate on what you're doing. It's really therapeutic.
Yes,
I find it
very
so,
much
anyway.
so. Well, I think that a lot of people agree with you. We've got 59,000 plus people on our Facebook website, thingamajiggy, what's it called? Facebook community.
Yeah.
You know what it is. That technology thing that I'm not very good at, I know. But we have over 59,000 people who join us on our Facebook community. So if you want to be part of that, and if you are watching for the first time, you want to be part of it, just literally type into Facebook Jewellery Maker. That I sound like I know what I'm talking about. I'm so rubbish with technology. We all know I'm rubbish. Okay, straight to lots and lots of deals. Now then. So I've done emerald today, under £10. I've done sapphires, under £10. What about ruby, under £10 now? You'll have got 3 of your most precious gemstones on the planet within the last few hours for less than £10 each today. This is natural ruby as well. You can see the natural qualities of colour coming through. Wow, a feature 80 centimetre, in fact 87 centimetre strand of ruby rough that you have. These glorious medium nuggets are really luxurious, aren't they? I mean, just adding kudos to your jewellery. See, I just had this sudden thought of, you know, I said about, you know, giving a gift to your friend of that toolkit. What about if at the same time you gave them ruby as well? I just thought I'd give you ruby as well to get started with. I mean, most people would think you were talking crazy talk if actually you said, I'm giving you ruby for a gift. You know, from friendship terms, that's one heck of a friend that you've got if they're giving you ruby. But that is exactly what we're doing for under £10 right now. We should be at £17.95, but you've actually got a full 87 centimetre strand of ruby for under £10. Even if it's a restrand, even literally it's a restrand, and you're going to do a lariat style necklace, a lariat of ruby for £10. Who else? Where else would you get that kind of deal? It is a go, go, go. You know how busy we are today if you've been watching. And if you haven't been watching and you've just tuned in, we're in the midst of clearance, as you may have noticed. It's quite subtle. We've gone for a really subtle background for clearance today. But what's good news is that it's not just clearance, but it's clearance under £10. This weekend is absolutely epic. Absolutely epic opportunities to make a difference to your collection. Hold those lines for me and guarantee. Now, just because I'm moving on doesn't mean to say that you need to put the phones down because you've missed out. Keep the phone in your hand because we'll process your call as fast as we can. Because of the way that the day's going, I don't want anybody to miss out. So just keep the phone in your hand and guarantee, wow. How many are you getting? Oh, that's cool. It's carat weight based, which means you're going to get loads of different shapes and sizes. And that means that you could be getting super feature size pieces. You could be getting sizes like this and shapes like this. You could be getting more of the smaller sizes. Well, it's not exactly small, but it's certainly smaller. You can see here for yourself, you've got 335 carats of your pink colour agate in these multi-shape window druzy. Now, the window means that it's going to have a lovely open recess of internal qualities of crystal formation. This is the real deal. We offer you genuine gemstones, and this is a wonderful, it's almost like a looking glass into the crystal formation of a polished gemstone. So if this gem hadn't been polished, right, then it could look like this, but when we polish it and facet it and shape it and caboose them, it actually goes very smooth. But from the internal qualities of Mother Nature, this is the looking glass effect. It is the window into the natural formation of crystal structure. You're getting all of these different qualities. Everyone is different for just $8.95. If you do want to join me, the number's at the bottom of the screen. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us on the web if you want to join us at jewellerymaker.com. I mean, that's quite a feature size. That's got to be a neckline piece rather than a wrist piece, right? Oh, maybe you could do a cuff. You know, really big, solid cuff.
Be nice with copper sheet.
Nice.
A cuff, wouldn't it? That'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be really dramatic. $8.95 for over 300 carats of your feature cabochons there. Power of colour as well, and the size is really going to maximise. Straight on we go to, ooh, stick with the power of colour. I've got the colour. Oh yeah. Have I got the colour?
Ooh, they're pretty, aren't they?
Look at the drops that you have there. Just look at those drops. Now, if I'm just rotating, look at that shimmering, shining, beautiful tiger's eye texture that you have there. Every one of them, look at that. I mean, the lovely thing is with the drops like this, you only need one in a little teardrop design on an earring, and because of the luxury of the shimmer, because there is so much light reaction, that I think for me, these are perfect for solitaire stone designs. You've got a lot of luck going on right now. You've got a lot of potential. $9.95 is already under £10 within the principles of the day, but it's not the price that you're paying today. Mm-hmm. $40. I've just counted 40 solitaire drops. 15 pence per stone, $5.95, and the solitaire drops. Now that's on and gone deal. That's just how it's going today. On and gone. You've got to check out your baskets. If you don't check out, you will lose out. You will stay on the phone lines. Stay on the phone lines as well. Just don't hang up. Straight to. No, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Yes, you know, when I looked down, I thought this was chain. I thought it was literally chain because of the size of these. I've never seen, these are big.
They're great, aren't they?
I mean, especially if you're into wire work and if you make really quite heavy, dramatic pieces of jewellery and you want to finish off without your wire work, you know, making your own hook and clasp, etc. But if you wanted to finish it off with a really solid feel to your jewellery, this is the way to do it. And actually, the day before yesterday, I think it was, I was with Gemma Crow on the morning show, and Gemma's one of our fantastic designers who likes to work with textiles, and one of the things that she created was a scarf with some t-shirt material but then slotted through to create then, you know, almost like a knotted design. Yeah. And I'm just actually looking at the size of that. You might be able to use the size of that to put some lovely, maybe your silk threads, maybe some of your cord, maybe even some of your t-shirt, and use that as a lock into...
It'd be like a lariat style necklace,
Yes.
isn't it? So it slips through and then you can sort of pull that
Exactly,
down.
exactly.
Perfect.
Because of the size of that, it's going to lend itself, isn't it? Now, these are obviously closed up clasps that we're doing at the moment, but you are going to get separate T-bars and you're also going to get those wonderful toggles. And yours for the taking, five for the taking for £3.95. There's a real solidity and quality and a real strength to this that you're going to get for your jewellery. And actually some designs really need that, other designs really don't, but it's having that in your stash available to you, whatever the design that you're creating. And often we do clasps where they're much more delicate, they're much smaller, and actually in all honesty you don't want small, you need big. So you know, we're going to try and give you that versatility. Absolutely flying out. Again, hold those phone lines, keep that phone line. My computer is in meltdown, says Wendy. Once this show is over, take a well-deserved rest, ladies. Thanks to all. Oh, Wendy, if only that's what we were going to do. We're actually going to prepare for tomorrow morning, because tomorrow morning is end of the line. Ooh. Clearance, I would say, is not even an appropriate word. Think of what happened in the price avalanche and how ludicrous the deals were, but then go even further down that line. That's what tomorrow has in store for you. 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, I'll meet you here. It's a date. Straight on. We got, oh, I love. Oh, I like this strand. Oh, I really like this strand. Oh, this is such pretty colour. This is such a feminine look, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Oh, I'm being really rubbish because I can't describe it, but I feel like I don't need to describe. It's just, there's a delicacy, there's a femininity, there's a real luxury. That price tag is just not necessary. Again, if you got the toolkit and you want to do just one really simple technique, what about, not stretchy, I would do this as a simple bracelet, or look, I've got more people who've put into baskets than I've got stock available. You've got to check out your basket straight away. What about making a very simple bracelet? I mean, just think about that. And maybe if you just got the clasps that we've just given you, what about that?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, how simple a technique to get started with, and with a strand like that, how luxurious your jewellery result is. It's on and it's gone. I wish I had more. I genuinely wish I had more to offer you. If I did, then I'd be happy, but I don't. So I'm moving straight on, and I'm going straight on to your drops. Yes. Sunstone drops. Sunstone drops that we have here. Glistening qualities inside this gemstone that really are enviable. Right, I can say now, so far, I think today is the one day where I could call it wipeout. I could actually call it a wipeout, couldn't I? I mean, today is officially the closest day to a wipeout than I've ever seen in terms of quantities of stock. It is a truly super saver silly Saturday. That's what it is. It is a terrific way to watch and see the capabilities of our business, but also please just to identify, and I guess it's really important for us to identify, these are not everyday prices. These are not, you know, next week, next month that you'll be tuning in and finding us giving you these price points. It's just not gonna happen. And I'm gonna go to the penny as low as we can go on this deal. This is by far to the penny as low as we can go. £5.37 is all you pay. And when I say to the penny, I genuinely do it, because we never normally do these to the penny prices, but we're doing it really specifically because we want to show, and we want to absolutely guarantee that we're taking you as low as we can go. We're showing everything of our doing and our availability right now. And this sunstone, when you say sunstone, you expect it to have a sunny radiance about it, don't you, Jan?
Yes.
And it does.
It does. It has that internal, that sort of glittery, sort of beautiful effect to it. I love it. And those, for me, like in cascading earrings or cascading pendants, just lots of them all sort of grouped together, moving around, would look beautiful. I love that.
It is an
Really great
absolute
strand.
beauty, isn't it? Absolute gorgeous quality. Congratulations. Oh, the size of these should not be under £10. I know that for a fact. The size of these, they are not under £10 item. Now, the quantity I've got so far, as you've seen, deals are going on and gone, and that we're literally wiping out on quantities, but there are hundreds that we're wiping out. This deal, I've got 81. Now 81, for a lot of people watch for the first time, go, oh, that's a big quantity, 81, no. Really, can I say, we have got a deal of the day that happened today, that within a minute, in fact, we worked out, I think it was 50 something seconds, that we sold over 400 of our deal of the day today. So 81 is by far nowhere near the quantity that we need on deals like this today. Certainly when you know this size of stone, we would never normally do under £10, certainly not to this quality. This is the quality of your reg tiger's eye in a 12mm round. Ooh. Claire, my director, said tiger's eye was the first gem she made her first stretchy bracelet with.
Oh.
So if you want to make your first stretchy bracelet, why not? Why not just place it onto your elastic? And it isn't difficult. I mean, myself and my children, we've sat regularly and just made some really pretty stretchy bracelets. And especially, you know, if you're into the school break now, and you do have children that you're thinking might be ready to do something creative and something crafty, but within a budget, let's face it, you know, lots of things when it's children's activities in the summer holidays, it costs a lot of money to do pretty much anything these days with the kids. With that in mind, you know, for a very nominal amount of money, you're going to encourage creativity, dexterity for children. It's one of the reasons that I do it is to sit with my two children. I've got 3 kids actually, but my eldest 2, I've got George who's just turned 8, and I've got Zach who's 5. And one of the reasons that we do it is because I like the idea of getting them dexterous. Yeah. I want them to be really mobile with their hands, you know, and I think it's really important with jewellery making for children, right, that I never thread on the strands. I never thread on the elastic when they're making stretchy bracelets and things, because actually I want them to have that patience, but also that facility to be able to work with their hands and be creative. And the reward that they get from making their own jewellery is it's so gorgeous to see the pride that they have when they make their own. If you've ever done it with with your children or your grandchildren or your nieces or your nephews or perhaps, you know, your neighbours' children, if you ever have the chance to do it, it's a good, you know, the sense of pride you have, then actually everybody deserves to have that pride as well. Let's stick with the same principles, stretchy bracelets, or let's stick with the principles of what are you going to do? Because I retracted it straight away. I thought, nah, I don't know whether I would do a stretchy bracelet because every one of these is so different. I might even have the tendency to just leave one as a single orb in the centre of my neckline. Just look at that close up. I'm applauding a close-up. I'm actually Claire, my director, is taking a bow right now because she did this close-up for us. But you can see the individuality of the banding. You can see that every one of these is different. That means every one of them can be a showstopper, can be a fork. I love banded agate for that reason.
They're beautiful, aren't they? You could rotary link them, not together, have chain in between each one, and that would space them out. So when you look at it, you're going to look at each one individually.
I do think it's important to see that this. When I said stretchy bracelet, I kind of wanted to stop. I'd still enjoy wearing it, but actually, because of the beautiful, unique quality of each one, maybe it should be separated. Let them breathe. Let them have life, around them. If you do want to join us, shall we drop 480 carats for under £10, or how about under 5? Yes, seriously. Under £5 is all you pay. So you could be buying 2 of these strands, and again, working on the principle of you're making jewellery that people will want to know about. Just have a second strand, just sat there ready to make jewellery for somebody else.
No, and that's exactly right, because people will, when you start wearing it, people go, oh, that's beautiful. Where did you
Do you
get that
find
from?
that? Do you find that happens to you?
Yeah.
I've had it and I don't, you know, some of the jewellery that I wear is not jewellery that I've made. I'm just very lucky that sometimes I get jewellery made for me. And interestingly enough, lots of the jewellery that I've had made, I wear. And somebody says, could you make that for me? I go, well, I couldn't, but I know somebody who could. £4.45 is all you pay, less than £5. It is a go, go, go. If you do want to join us, it's an amazing deal. English country garden.
It's beautiful, isn't it, together?
In an English country garden. I feel like when I put greens and purples together, it is that English country. The thing is when I look at the quality of this strand, you see the quality of the craftsmanship of even just the lapidary work, just the cut of the stone, those facets that just dance the light over the surface of the gemstone, that almost create an opening of light play inside the gemstone. And you know, gems play with light in very many different ways, and we often talk about it when we're training. With the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, we often talk about the 3-point phase, because you've got the observer, you've got the light source, but then you've also got the movement of the object. And it's so important to acknowledge it's 3 phases of light that's actually happening. That rebound, it's maximised by cutting of this quality, by shaping the gemstone as we do, by giving it different angles of facets. That 3-dimensional reaction of light from the observer to the light source to then obviously the object itself. That 3-point light source is being maximised by that wonderful quality of your amethyst, sometimes known as the gemstone. I know it sounds stupid and I'm going to say it and you go, what? It's sometimes known as the gemstone of the leeks, or the leek gemstone.
Right.
Why? Colour. The stem of the leek.
Oh.
That freshness of the green.
Right.
It's where its name derives from. If you've got green amethyst, Prasiolite.
Pipes.
Ah, did you? What kind of leek? You're like, oh, where's the plumber? £5.95. Oh, I honestly thought that was a $9.95 deal. I genuinely thought this was going to be a $9.95 deal for the quality. I've got single quantity figures left on this deal. Yes, Prasiolite. Prasio means leek in Greek.
Oh, yeah.
And lithos means gemstone. So if you ever hear the word light, my mum asked me this not so long ago. She says, why is everything called light or ite, or why has it got an ite on the end? And actually it goes back to the Greek derivative. And lithos, if you break it down, means light, and it means gemstone. So that's why when you hear the word ite, it means gem. It's the kind of the encompassing. All right, moving on. Where should we go to next? Let's do some rose quartz. Pretty in pink. Pretty in very, very pink. And this, for me, it's pretty in pink, but it's the quality of the pink is exactly what you want rose quartz to be. And if you want to go for exactly what rose quartz should be, then you need to go to Pantone. And Pantone are, as you may or may not know, are the world's probably the most respected colorists. And they publicise and they publish every year a colour of the year, but they also publish colours. So they do a collection of around about 8 to 10 colours per year that they say are the colours to follow. That's not just in jewellery, but that's in fashion, that's in textiles, that's in home decor. The colour of the year this year is not one colour. It's the first time they've ever done 2 colours, but they've done a Serenity Blue, which is a very soft, almost aqua tone of blue. But then they also have brought out Rose Quartz. Rose Quartz colour. So if you want to know whether this is textbook colour, just go to Pantone and have a look at rose quartz. This is textbook rose quartz because it is rose quartz. It's not just a colour, it's a gemstone. Yes, the name of Pantone says rose quartz, but actually the actual colour is this one here. It's this textbook quality of colour that you're getting. If you do want to join us, the deals are coming at you thick and fast. I'm sure you're probably going, my goodness me, how many more deals? Well, I tell you what, the deals that we've got today, all the way through live until 10 p.m. You do not want to tune out for a second on these opportunities, especially when I can give you colours of the year, moments of absolute textbook quality for £7.95. I mean, there's no hesitation in my mind that rose quartz can command so much more, not just because of the Pantone colour of the year, but because it's always had that attachment to femininity, to elegance for jewellery. I know, Jan, you work with a lot of pearls for your sales of your jewellery. Rose quartz is another gemstone that has that cohesive femininity like pearl, doesn't it?
It does. It sits beautifully with pearls. But I think rose quartz is really popular as well because of that beautiful colour. But people know rose quartz. You know, people see a pink gemstone and they'll say, oh, is that rose quartz?
Yeah.
And that's, you know, I mean, some people might have limited knowledge about gemstones, but the majority of people will know rose quartz.
That's right. There are certain respected gemstones in the jewellery industry that we know of, but many people have never heard of before. But actually, these are world-renowned gemstones, and I think there's also it's very difficult to think of another gemstone that has this type of classic rose quartz hue, because it then defines the colour, defines its beauty, doesn't it? £7.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you if you've got that one. Straight to. Oh, give a good stretch to get. Ooh. Oh, you've got some nice rainbow colours coming through. I don't know whether our cameras are going to pick it up because of their shards. Because there's shards, you get a little bit more of a streamlight. In our cameras, and this is probably quite important to know, our cameras are actually designed to filter light and colour spectrum. So what happens in the world is that we've got white light that then splits into rainbow colours. The cameras are designed to get rid of the rainbow colours. So if you see any kind of colour play, or if you see, when you see the iridescence, our cameras are filtering away from that. So if you see quality, you'll see even more so when you get it home, because our cameras are almost negating the beauty of the gemstone. That's why we always give you a 30-day money-back guarantee, because we want you to get it home and see for yourself the quality to your eye. There is nothing more powerful than the human eye to look at genuine gemstones close up, apart from obviously magnifying against the human eye. You've got there the beauty of these wonderful elongated shards, and can you see how the light is just moving off the surface? Now look, the pace of the moment is so fast, simply because the prices are going so low, and we know that pace and price are hand in hand, because of course if we've got the right price, then the pace of the deal is on and gone. That's exactly what's happening right now. I've got now less than 100 to allocate, less than 100 of these wonderful elongated shards of your white moonstone. £2.95. £2.95 is all you pay on this deal. Go, 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 go. An amazing opportunity. What a chance to get a treat and a half. Huge congratulations. From my perspective, there's no way that I would see this as a deal on a regular occasion. And if you have got a phone in your hand right now, keep it there. Don't hang up. If you hang up, you miss out. Keep a phone in your hand. You've got yourself the luxury of elongation. Imagine dog-tooth neckline pieces for gents' jewellery. Moonstone, a great lunar gem. It's got a nice attachment. A lot of people like to wear moonstone for not just the beauty of it, but often people think that wearing moonstone gives them different feelings and gives it. I don't know about that, but all I know is that moonstone is a very attaching gemstone. And if you have just a single shard on a nice leather cord, gosh, think of how many necklaces you could do that for gents' jewellery.
It's going to go on. Yeah, you get plenty out of there, wouldn't you?
Because a dog-tooth neckline piece, we all know, for gents, you know, for gents of a certain age at the moment, it's the height of fashion to have that leatherette and then that nice dog-tooth style. And with moonstone, you've got that style, but you've got something a little bit different. It's something a little bit more, unique. Huge congratulations if you got that one. Straight on again, that's going to be an on and gone deal. Once the quantity's allocated, it's gone. But if we're holding on to these quantities, please can I just ask you to stay on the phone lines for me? I appreciate it's busy. And I'm really, really sorry. I'm really sorry if you're missing out on anything. We're doing everything we can to give you the deals and giving you as much quantity as possible. There's no restriction on quantity. The point of clearance is literally for us to have not one item left in stock in terms of what we're offering you. So with that in mind, please do just make the most of the offers while they're there, but be quick and let me apologise if you are missing out. Clear quartz is what we're on next. I always like clear quartz because I think to myself, I know that if it's in my stash, I'll guarantee that I'll be using it. I might not know what I'm going to use it for, but I'll guarantee it's used in one of my pieces of jewellery. Yep. It's one of those stable diets, isn't it? There's certain aspects of jewellery making that I think you have to have. Some of them, it's findings, tools, you kind of have to have those. For me, another must-have is clear quartz.
Yeah. Definitely, I mean, in your stash, because you know, you haven't got to think about it, you know it's going to go with everything else you've got in your stash.
That's the thing, it kind of catches the colour of whatever colour you're putting alongside it. That's why it's an essential to me, that's why it has to be there, just sitting, ready to be used, because it also adds a little bit more detail. So if I'm going for a coloured piece of jewellery, I quite like the fact that maybe I'll use coloured thread, so the thread matches, but I'm getting a little bit more of a different texture from the other colours that I'm working with. Beautiful. This is a strand that'll really work its socks off for you, and sometimes you need something that works, not just looks pretty by itself, but you want something that's going to work for you over and over again, and you've got that chance. See, I'd buy 2 of these strands. I'd just have them in my stash and they'd just be sat there ready to be worked over and over again. £4.95 is all you pay. Less than £5 for a full strand. And I will just hold it out because I haven't showed you the full length of it. I apologise. Look at that, £4.95. There's plenty of opportunity for making a difference to your collection. And actually coloured wire would look rather nice, wouldn't it?
Right. They make nice bracelets as well because they sit nicely on the wrist.
Yeah, you've got that nice smooth surface area.
Yeah, and like I say, with some coloured wire maybe just across them or something would look beautiful.
Definitely. £4.95 is all you pay. Straight to, ooh, this is a new shape. Oh, I've not seen this before. Oh, I like this. Trilliant top drilled howlite. Have you seen this shape before? That's a nice shape, isn't it?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, can you imagine a lovely tessellated design where you were interlocking them and doing them almost like, the only thing I can describe, honeycomb. You know how honeycomb, although it's, obviously I know it's like a 6-sided shape, but how honeycomb interlocks with each other, and so it creates this really nice, could you imagine interlocking all of these to create this? Oh, it would be so different, wouldn't it? We want to see something different from our designs. We want to be challenged with shapes from our gemstones so that every piece is absolutely unique. If you do want to join us on this, you've got over 100 carats of your howlite. I like the fact that you've got the shape. Good news is that it's not just a flat shape though. You've got the angular quality to the overall surface, but actually you've got a nice rounded, almost cushion-like feel to this. It's quite puffy, so that gives you another detail, doesn't it? It just gives you another texture to work with, or another feel to the design that you might want to work with.
You can make fan designs with them, sit them next to each other, and they'd look beautiful, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and I think that the interesting thing is that I think a shape like this would challenge your designs. Yeah. I think you'd probably think of something different that you've never done before because the shape is so different. So if you want the challenge, and actually in some ways you're ready to try something that you've never thought of before, maybe it's shape that you need to go for. Maybe you need to change the shapes, not just the colours or the size of the gemstones. Why not change the shape? What about this one? $6.95. Not the price you're paying. $6.95 is not the price you're paying. $3.95. I mean, when I think about how many you're getting on this strand and how much jewellery you're going to be able to facilitate and perhaps change your design altogether because of the shape, $3.95 is all you pay. It is a go today. Everybody does, of course, have the same opportunity of adding to their order. £2.95 for the whole day. So if you do want to join us, it is a chance of buy it while we've got it. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, that's just a necklace. That's just a necklace, isn't it? For less than £10. It's already knotted in between, yes. I don't even know whether I done knot it.
You could just take the end ones off and put a ribbon cord ends would secure that.
It's actually it's really nice cord. Come and have a look. I don't know whether you need to. I'm not sure. I don't know the type of cord, so you might want to you might want to re-knot it yourself just for the quality, because I don't know what the thread is, so I wouldn't want to guarantee durability.
How strong it is, yeah.
That's the thing. It's about the strength of if you're wearing your jewellery day to day and you've used the right cord, then obviously you know that it's going to work. But I can't give you the guarantee because I don't know what the cord is. I'm pretty impressed by that bind, because that looks like it could be a necklace in the making. That's it for just £5. Well, less than £5 should I say. £4.95 is all you pay. That's a pretty awesome deal, isn't it? And if you are watching for the first time and you're going, well, is it really that easy? Yes. We offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with our first purchase. So therefore, when you buy from us, we give you the chance to hopefully get enough support to feel like you're ready to just go for it. And of course, with the toolkit that we've done today, we have got for you an amazing chance to be able to facilitate getting the right tools for the right price tag. And you've got the chance to be able to do that for less than £10 with a toolkit. We have got for you a little bit of time, which means we can see what you are up to. So the Wall of Fame is the time when we get to just stop and reflect on where you are in your journey of jewellery making. Essentially, the opportunity is for you to show us whether you've just got started with a nice stretchy bracelet or whether you're advancing into amazing wire work techniques. Whatever it is, it's not about whose is the best, but it's actually just about where you are in your own journey and celebrating that, but also hopefully, you never know, getting £100 or £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account in our weekly prize draw. So that happens every Wednesday. So if you get your entry in soon, then hopefully you'll be in this next prize draw. Even if we don't show it on TV, if we don't get the chance to be able to, you're still automatically entered. All you need to do is make sure that you're using Jewellery Maker products and then message in your photograph, a little bit of a message, tell me what you're up to, or tell us, what have you designed or what have you used. And you can email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. So go for it now while you've got the opportunity, because you never know, might be that money that's sitting in your bank account. Right, we have got here Sarah. He says, "Hi JM, this is my first ever entry to the Wall of Fame and I really hope it's good enough to be shown. I am relatively new to jewellery making and after much encouragement have been convinced to do a few craft fairs in the coming months. Wanted to say a big huge thank you to everyone at JM for the brilliant demonstrations and teaching, giving me the confidence to have a go. My piece is a swan brooch with pearl and Swarovski crystals inspired by a brilliant demonstration I saw a few weeks ago, all pieces from JM, of course. Thank you again for introducing me to this fantastic hobby. Good luck to everyone this week." And that's from Sarah. Well, that's the way to get started, Sarah.
It's beautiful.
Can I just say, I've been crafting and jewellery making for several years, and yeah, that's amazing. Congratulations to you. 48 you are.
This is beautiful pendant.
I like that movement.
This
Lovely.
is number 49 and this is from Jamie in Cumbria. And Jamie says, "Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's an amethyst cabochon pendant. All products are from yourselves. This is my first attempt at a 3-strand braid style wrap of a cabochon. Not the neatest, but practice makes perfect. Looks pretty neat to me."
I really like those waves. I love it.
And Jamie says, "Thanks for all the laughs and deals. Good luck to all my fellow entrants." And Jamie, that is beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. Like and I've got Jackie in Redcar, or Redcar as we would say it. I was born in Redcar. So it says, "Gold-plated wire bangle, chrysocolla rounds and gold-plated spaces make up this piece of jewellery." And she says, "Love this gem. Thanks to JM for all the great deals and wonderful shows." And that's Jackie. Oh, you're welcome, Jackie. And that looks fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Loving the detail that you've put into that. Number 50 you are.
Yeah, look at this. I love this. This is number 51 and this is from Sue in Chelmsford And Sue says, these are my friends' dogs, Alfie and Bullseye, wearing their new paracord reflective collars. I've had such fun making these and am inundated with orders.
I was going to say, I bet in a minute you'll get something, you make that, and then you'll just get people just going, oh, could you do that for mine? Oh, what about for Christmas for the dog?
And she says, thanks to Mark Smith for getting me started on this. Can't wait for a bigger paracord jig. The larger quantities of paracord to come on Jewellery Maker. I make these collars to raise money for local animal sanctuary.
Oh, brilliant. A great idea.
I've had a life change recently. Was in a well-paid but very stressful job. Last year I took the plunge and left the job. I haven't regretted it for a second. I now work part-time at an animal sanctuary and also attend regular craft fairs where I sell my jewellery, specialising in pet memory jewellery. Life is so good now, and Jewellery Maker has played a big part in this, and thank you so much. That's from Sue. That is such a wonderful story.
That is, it's great, yeah, it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact, it looks like this dog's like so snubbing. This dog's like, I'm so not looking at you. Doesn't it? Can you see? It's like that. What dog? I am not looking at you. What dog? Yeah, my collar is so better than yours. That collar I'm so not looking at, just I'm looking over here. I love it. That's brilliant.
That's great. I love that.
You're 51 and congratulations on that. And you know, I'm pleased that life decisions have worked well for you. And I've got, Ali, and she says, this week I've been inspired by Linda's shibori ribbon and silk ribbon. These are my first attempts, which I'm pleased with, as I don't do sewing apart from buttons on shirts. Thanks for the inspiration and all the advice. That's Ali. Ali, you've done amazingly. Huge congratulations. I know Linda really inspired me as well when we had the launch of this, and I'm sure without a shadow of a doubt you're going to continue enjoying this wonderful technique. You're doing a great job there. 52 you are, Ali. Brilliant.
This is number 53. Ooh, beautiful necklace. And this is from Margaret. And Margaret says, this is a bit off my normal, as I'm not good with wire. But when I saw the agate layout bars and the extremely large jump rings in the show, I had an idea of what I wanted. Unfortunately, it didn't turn out as I imagined, but I stuck with it and I'm quite happy with the end result. That often happens, doesn't it? I still don't think wire is my thing, even though all I did was wrap jump rings together. But it's good to try things out of your comfort zone.
Absolutely.
This is made with agate bars and black faceted spinel, large, medium and small jump rings. Silver plated wire finished with a chain and clasp. All components are from JM. I think that is beautiful and it's gorgeous. I love those bars as well. The flat bars are beautiful.
Superb. And I've got Fran, and she says, happy nearly August, folks.
Nearly August.
Is it Monday?
Scary.
Is it? Hecky thump. Crikey. Does anybody else to go, that's a bit weird, isn't it? I hope this email and image gets through. She says, I was going through my hoard and found square aluminium jump rings that I forgot. Finally got to grips with the 4-in-1 chainmail, so thought I'd use some of the silver colour and black colour ones for a bracelet. Yes, there is a gap between the two bracelets, which I've connected at the ends to allow extra movement and illusion of there being two bracelets, not just one. With Fleur's suggestion, I made a sort of S clasp from black-coated copper wire. Hope you like, and the best wishes to everyone. Thanks especially for the Kermit effect from Wednesday evening. Just ask the Late Show team. The Kermit effect. That sounds intriguing. I will ask them, and that's Fran. Fran, congratulations to you. That's lovely, and you're 54.
This is number 55, a beautiful pendant.
Nice big cabochon.
This is from Michaela in Cornwall. Michaela says, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. Unfortunately, I can't remember what the stone is, though. Good luck to all, and a big thank you to your Facebook team, who are always so helpful.
Rhodochrosite.
Do you think so?
That would be my guess.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yep.
That is gorgeous. Beautiful wire work as well. Ruby's I've
never seen rhodochrosite in a cabochon. That's why I'm holding back and saying it's rhodochrosite. Leave it with me. Let my brain tick over.
I shall leave it there.
Okay. You can see the filtering, and my filter does. I can't do two things at once, really. I have to go. Okay. Sarah finally got around to actually making a pendant from a bundle of Botswana agate I had from JM ages ago. I love this wire wrapping technique because if you don't get it uniform, it doesn't matter. Lovely warmth from using antique bronze wire. I did actually think when I saw this piece, it was exactly what I thought, Sarah, was just the use of the bronze wire just really added that warmth. Exactly what I thought. So yeah, you've said exactly what I was thinking. Sarah, you've done a great job there. And 56. I like the fact that you've done a reversible jewellery piece. Fantastic, great idea. And that's Sarah, who's 56, yeah.
This is number 57, and this is from Anne in Dundee. And Anne says, it's my first attempt to combine copper wire and copper sheet with wire ribbon. One is a textured spiral of 2mm wire on the wire ribbon. The other is some textured copper sheet with the ribbon and tiny beads of citrine. I'm not sure if the citrine really shows up on the photo. All materials were from JM, and my inspiration is the fabulous Gemma Crow. After attending a couple of Gemma's workshops, I am loving working with bare copper. Hoping for a win to help my bank balance, and that's good luck to all, and that's from Anne. That is beautiful, and copper sheet is addictive. Gorgeous, Anne, beautiful work.
I'm still thinking it's rhodochrosite. I've got a couple of the girls are going, yeah, that's the only thing that we can think that for that we reckon it's rhodochrosite. I've just never seen it in a cabochon, and so yeah, it's definitely
beautiful.
Congratulations. Okay, so everybody who's got involved there, thank you very much for taking the time. If you do get the chance to send in your emails, we'd love to hear from you, and we'd love to be able to see what you've been up to, especially with the clearance offers that we've been able to give you. And of course, let's not forget our free view Fiesta deal that we have from Spit It Out Vix. We are giving you a fantastic toolkit to make the most of all of those amazing, sumptuous deals that we've given you, whether that be, of course, the wonderful kits that you got for less than £10, or whether it be the feature strands that you got for less than £10. Everything you've got for £10, well, how about you need the toolkit? It is our feature zebra print toolkit, where you have got the padded comfort grip, as well as the fantastic portfolio to keep everything organised. $9.95 is all you pay, and we did say too, the nice thing is if you are buying it as a gift, speak to the call centre and we will give you the chance to be able to give you a new buyer bundle, which means that you get a free tutorial booklet and DVD. We have got so much still to look forward to here at Jewellery Maker. Don't go anywhere. We're live with you through till 10 p.m. I have to say a massive thanks to Jan.
Oh, thank you. I've had a great
It's just been
time.
wonderful to have your company, and it's been great to have your company. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more to come straight after this. Bye-bye.